Maybe I'll figure this shit out. I'm telling you. I won't tell anybody what the problem was because, I mean, let's not make me feel any more like an idiot and I already feel like, okay? We just won't even go there. Um, Hi everybody. How are we? Everybody got sick of waiting for me. They left and they're like, fuck this. Had enough. We waited 5 minutes. We're out. Sorry. Swear I didn't mean to. So, how are y'all doing? Nothing wants to go right today. Everything just kind of fell to shit. But hey, that doesn't matter. I'm here, right? At least we're here to bitch about it. So yeah. I got a couple things I thought we would check out. Of course, one which we've been having way too much fun with. And the other one, I'm not sure a lot of people like to hear about it, but they really need to know about it. And they need to get their shit together and they need to know. Not just think they know. Because I always think I know, but I really don't know. We'll get into that in a second. But, first of all, let's keep my mic on the desk. Let's start there. How we all doing? Who we got in the house already? I don't know what I did with my... Tony, I came really close to sending you a link, but I knew you wouldn't come up, so I didn't. But I thought about it. So, as you can see, I got glasses on again today. I thought I wouldn't have to wear them today, but Marv decided that it was hot in the house, so he opened up the door, and I'm not blaming it on him. But I woke up this morning with this eye swollen shut. And this eye wanting to close shut. It's the weirdest thing. It's so weird. I've never had anything like this before. Like, not act like this anyway. So, super weird, but so y'all aren't seeing me because I look like a deformed woman. What's the dude? What's he playing? Is it on Animal House? What's the one? And he's got the funky eyeballs, and one's like up here, and the other one. That's kind of how I feel right now. I know it don't look like that, but it damn near. So, and she just shot right in there, picking out that boobie. And Flatty made sure to let her know that she was right behind her. How are you, ladies? And Mr. Tony, what's up? Maybe I did send you one, being you putting that little cat thing. Who knows? Mishka, hi, darling. And Ty, what's up? When I see your name, it makes me think, oh, yeah. So last night I realized that I had not done the little, these, which I needed to do if Joey's wanting to pick like a name. So I put all your guys' names, and next Monday we'll go over. That way you guys can see me stick them into, I don't know, I'll find a jug or something. So that way you can see me stick them in there. So you know there ain't no hokey pokey going on. I mean, well, there could be, but I ain't doing the hokey pokey. Well, I might do the hokey pokey, but not the hokey pokey. I gotta put this in the other ear. I feel like I'm mumbling to myself. Of course, maybe I am. Everybody, all 22 of you, just blocked me out at this point. And I wouldn't blame you. All right, where were we? Ty, how are you? Sugar Britches, what's up? Darling? So, hopefully, you guys have checked your DM messages or your emails, you ladies. You know who, the OGs, the OJ ladies, and some of you dudes, anyway, that I thought would come. Oh, shit, Tina, I don't think I sent you one. Sorry, something's beeping at me. Okay. Sorry. I already lost two just sitting there reading that. Okay, where'd it go? Sugar Britches and Ty, Flatty. Tina, how are you, darling? You like these ones? Yeah, I like them better than the other ones. They sit up on my face better, and they are a little darker than I really want, but fuck it, I don't care. I don't really care. Who cares? Right? As long as I can see. TDB, welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome. I look better than you. Oh no, if you've seen my eyeballs, and I'm not going to show them to you just to prove it either, because I'm telling you what, y'all would run. Wanda, how are you, darling? Try Zatador eye drop. I did. But isn't that what these are, honey? Just a minute. Let's do it. I gotta yeah, see? Isn't that what you're talking about? I can't see that. Yeah. So I did, but it doesn't really do anything. I don't think. For me. But I mean, I can definitely try again. Hey, howdy, darling. How are you, cat?
Good evening. How's it going? How's it going?
Good. Good,
Look at
good.
you with your glasses on because you're afraid of letting us see you tear up.
Oh, it's not that I'm cheered up. I look like I said, that
I know you're
monstrous
puffy.
looking thing. Oh, like you would not believe. I mean, it's like this one's really bad. It's so red up here. I try not to even touch it but it feels good in certain spots if like you put pressure on it, but other spots it doesn't feel really good. So
Crazy.
I've been trying not to touch it a lot, and I've been trying to basically just rinse it with pure water. Sometimes
Yep.
I'm like, was that causing more issues? But
No.
I mean, I have tried the eye drops, a couple different kinds, and I don't know. I don't know. It drives me
You
nuts.
poor thing. Hello, Nikita, Mishka, and Flatty. Nikita.
It'll get better. What's up?
You will. I had called Big Dog Ma to see if she was gonna come, and she's really, really, really tired today, and she said to send you her love.
No worries.
Yeah, because she's gonna go back to
I
bed.
hope she feels better. Feel better, Ma.
TD said
Love you, darling.
Benadryl.
Yeah, but then I sleep. I mean, yeah, I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't, to tell you the honest to God truth. I can't sleep all day, but that's what ends up happening. And if I take Benadryl. So, and then it doesn't really, I still wake up and my eyeballs are like fucking on fire and dry and, it's really weird. Like, I don't mean dry like my eyes are dry. I mean dry skin around the top lid and the bottom. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so much that it looks like I need sandpaper to take it off. It's awful. It's the weirdest shit ever.
Well, hi, Sugar Britches.
Yamaha.
You
Hey,
know I'm gonna
Arby,
say
what's up?
hi.
Not much. How's
Um,
it going?
TDB said take it at bed. Hello, Arby. How are you doing today?
Take it at
I'm
bedtime.
doing
Yeah.
okay.
Good deal. Good deal.
Baxter has been delivered a treat.
He's
Nice.
fine for 5 minutes.
Yes, he'll be back. And
That's right.
now that I'm here, Jake can stop having connection in Discord.
Get over there. Get over there. Hey, Sarge, what's up? And Nikita, how are you, darling?
Did I say hi to
And
Ann?
I think you did at
I
the
put my
very.
phone far away so that if it rings, I can't get up and answer it. So it's staying far away from me.
Well, did you turn it down? That way you can't hear it, and then you won't give two shits if it rings.
Nah, I don't even care if it rings.
Oh, well, there you go.
Mouse said she's going to come over tonight. I said, good deal. We haven't seen you in a hot minute. Come on over.
Yeah, definitely. That was a weird drink of juice. How come?
I don't know. What'd you put in it?
Ice.
Oh,
But it was almost tasted a little funky there for a second. Almost chemical tasting.
is it cranberries?
You know, it's cran grape. And you know what I notice about my cran grape juice? Okay, so at the store, if you go along and you look at all the ocean sprays,
Mm-hmm.
like they all look like they did before. They got the same picture and the same name and everything, except my cran grape now has an X in between the grape and the cran.
Hmm.
An X.
I don't know what that means.
It's extreme now.
Is that what it means? Extreme? Or I think that's weird. I
I
just think
don't.
it's weird.
I mean, it's
Especially when
probably
none of
like
the.
90% grape juice, anyways. So
It
just
probably
just,
is.
just take a bag of sugar out of the cabinet and just sit
I
with a
know.
spoon and just
I
go to
know.
town.
It's the two things that I should not drink, that I drink excessively, that I shouldn't. And that's creamer and cran grape juice. Ocean spray cran grape juice.
And it still says, what does it say? Made from not from. It doesn't say made from concentrate or not.
Oh, I'm sure it says made from constant. No, it probably don't even say that. It probably says it's made from some juju bean that a monkey shits out in East Africa or
You
something.
enjoy that cran grape juice. TDB said it's probably bugs.
It's probably bugs. No shit. Exactly. That's what I mean. They're grinding up cockroaches for us to eat, and they're putting a different name
Stop,
on it.
stop. Oh, please,
I'm telling you, they are.
please.
That's why I just drink chemicals. Just go straight for it.
Just if you're gonna take yourself out, do it right.
Water, or just cups of chemicals.
Oh, I don't know. It seems awful strange. So,
What kind of creamer do you use? Carnation?
I use the carnation, the sweet cream one with the purple ring on the top, not the coconut one. The sweet cream.
The sugar-free one or the regular?
Not sugar free. Fuck. Dee, are you on Discord? Is that where you came from, honey?
Who are you talking to?
It is, isn't it? I think she came. TDB.
Oh.
She said, call me Dee. I think she's from our Discord channel. I think.
Oh.
Cowboy is over in Discord talking to himself. Well, hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. That's what he wants to do. And nobody argues with him that way. Ooh, God, no hazelnut. I can already taste the aftertaste just saying the word.
Why don't you get, like half and half, like, comes from like an actual cow, or get cream that like comes from a cow, and then just add a shit ton of sugar to that.
I know. Why don't I
Well,
just fuck it all up?
Do that.
That's too easy.
Well, I mean,
What about all the extra chemicals or whatever are in your creamer?
well, my friend, my cousin, she always
Justify
tells
it.
me.
Come on. I'm going to pick on her, Abby.
No, my cousin always tells me, why don't you get this stuff? And she tells me I can't remember. It's a certain kind of sugar. It's not like the normal nasty sugar. And so she always tells me to get, and I've never done it. Actually, I did buy a bottle of whatever that I want to say it was agave something. Anyways,
Okay.
I bought the bottle, but I didn't put it in nothing. Does that count?
No,
I just bought the bottle of it.
no.
It's a
So-
start.
I don't have a
Give some
problem with
credit.
you
It's a
using
start,
sugar.
Arby. It's a start.
I don't have a problem with you using sugar. I think you should get the like cow, creamer, and just add sugar to it to make it sweeter. Or add sugar to your coffee, and then add the creamer from the cow.
Well, the sugar is what's not good for you. So that's why you got to come up with something different. So like, this agave shit is supposed to be better for you, or some of the shit. I'm sure in a year or two they're going to tell us, "Oh no, agave is as bad as smoking Marlboro Lights all day long."
Oh, God.
I'm sure of it.
Just go get yourself some pure
Honey.
No, well,
I
yeah, you
got
could
that.
use that too. But I don't know about coffee with cream and honey. No,
I'm just saying,
find
like, how
yourself-
much sugar do you use in coffee? Like,
go find yourself some pure cane sugar. Mix it with some half and half with a little bit of extra heavy cream, and you'll have your Italian sweet cream.
oh, that's too much work.
Well,
Just
see,
get
that's what my
just
friend-
get the powdered
my
kind and just snort it.
I know. Yeah.
Just
Fuck
go
it.
straight for it.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, trust me. I use way more creamer than I do coffee.
So listen, what that type of stuff refers to is like glycemic index, which if you're not a diabetic, it doesn't really matter that much if you spike your sugar, because your body can deal with it. The thing
Until you can't.
Yeah, but my point was, I don't think that there's a huge difference between you using sugar, agave syrup, but there's probably a big difference between using the chemical-based creamer shit, that comes from the bottle, and using
And
like
something that's natural.
cream from a cow, and
Right.
adding sugar. That's all. Like there are levels of what something being so much better for you actually means. I think with a lot of this stuff, you can go
Right.
overboard or go crazy, make yourself insane. But like switching from using chemical-based creamers to using something more natural is probably significant, especially for somebody who doesn't like any of that stuff, anyways, GMOs and all that.
Right. I know. If I would just quit thinking that I needed that. Here's what happens is I get addicted to one kind, and then I can't stop drinking that one kind. I mean, like I buy 2 of the huge bottles a week. Is that a lot?
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm saying if you buy a half a gallon of half and half, add a little extra heavy cream in it, and put some pure cane sugar, you got it. And you made it fresh, natural. There's no HMOs, DMOs, PMOs, QROs, nothing in there. You did it yourself.
You could even add some CBDs or some THC.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
You could have
All right.
ABC in there.
Sarge, we'll be here, honey.
Nikita said she's doing great. Thank you for asking.
Good, Nikita. I'm glad you're doing good. Yes, Gutter, you met her in voice chat, but it was once you and her probably don't remember. She came with Me from the other Discord. I do remember, honey. I do remember that. Believe it or not. So welcome, Dee. I'm glad you're in here. You've probably been here before and I just didn't notice it because we all know that I have a tendency to get unfocused once I get people on panel. Hey, Scum Dog, what's up?
Yeah, save that one for you.
So yeah, well, I was actually looking at a few different things. One of which was, did anybody hear about there was supposed to be, or about the bullshit that was going on with China? Like, I mean, like they were ready for, I don't know. Just tell me, Arby. I already know you know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I have
If
no
we
idea.
didn't straighten up, China was gonna go after, who was it? And if we stepped in, Taiwan, and if we stepped in, then they would go ahead and hammer on us too.
Well, have they invaded yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, well then it's still the status quo. Big talk from little men.
Okay, good. I'm glad we don't have to worry about that then.
What we don't have to talk about it. I don't. I mean, I don't know what specifically happened, but it's just nothing changes.
Well, I'm sure I could find it. Hey, Seth. Well, what's up?
Everybody talks.
I am a fucking mess. What the fuck? Why you gotta be so honest, asshole? I thought I could only be that honest. I am a fucking mess. You're right. But I am somewhat organized. I have shit wrote down. It counts more than last week.
Thanks, Vladdy. Did Mr. I Have a Stories here today?
Who?
Mr. I Have a Story.
Yes, he's here. What's up, Mr. I Have a Story? But first, before we talk about all the storytelling, so I have questions for you guys. Want to take a quiz? I know you guys will be excited about this. Watch these numbers just drop out. Okay. So, Long Island audit.
Arby? Wait a minute. What are you going to tell Arby?
What am I going to tell Arby?
He can't answer the questions.
Oh, yeah. You can't answer because you'll fucking get them all and then nobody will have a chance to answer. So,
okay.
Just
I'll just mute myself now.
No, you don't have to mute yourself. Like, you can make fun of that you know the answer, but you can't tell the answer. Okay. Can
I mislead?
You can totally mislead, whatever. All that shit. You just can't tell them the answer.
What's the prizes for the winner? Can I maybe start a little side gig here with somebody that wants to win?
Yes.
Me not being an asshole.
No, there you go, Guttis. Whoever wins the first three, the story will be about them tonight.
Yeah, you'll be the star. Whoever wins will be the star. That's a good idea. Fuck, see, this is why I got you guys around. All right, so that's what it is. Okay. Let's start with the first question. Who can name 3 of the 5 rights under the First Amendment? And don't look it up. You better start pouring your answers in like chop fucking chop. Don't be looking that shit up.
Shit tells them to hide their phones.
No, yeah.
Baxter says the most important one is his right to the tennis ball. Now give it up, buddy.
His right to.
Yes, his right to the tennis ball. You know,
your head hurts, Dee. Don't make it hurt.
Ooh, status quo.
Yes, scumbag. Scumdog. There's 5. But you only have to answer 3. Speech, assembly, and religion. Fuck yeah, status. Okay, look at that. You're already fucking.
Well, now you told
winning.
everybody else in chat what it said, so write that down, Flatty.
Well, I'd say status quo gets that one. So who's going to keep track?
Wait, Ed said, if I can't cheat, I'm not playing.
I'm
Hey,
kind
it's
of
an honor system. You just got to be quick.
That's right. Okay. Status. Got that
He
one.
wants to know the other 2.
Well, I'll bet status could probably tell him too.
Okay, so Mishka, status quo.
Yeah, I mean, they're all up there between the different people that responded.
Yep.
ZD
Yep,
and
they are.
Michigan, all the rest of them.
Yep. Yeah.
And I don't see anybody reporting on the most important one, which was Baxter gets the tennis ball.
Johnny said the right to remain silent, the right to legal representation, and other
crap. Okay, but nobody put. They ain't all up there.
No, they're not.
Oh, you want me to repeat the question? Name the 5 rights under the First Amendment of the Constitution. So you all got speech, and you got press,
religion,
and you got religion. Okay, do you know what the other 2 are? Fight Crew. Thank you, darling, for the membership. Who got it? Who got the membership? Sorry, Johnny. Well, then you did pretty good, even just to guess on what that might be.
Those are Miranda rights.
Okay, so yeah, but still,
No, but that's a different thing. That's all.
I know it is a different thing, completely. The right to protest. Well, yeah, assemble.
Under assembly.
Yes, but nobody said assembly, did they?
Yeah.
No. Who?
Okay.
If you scroll back, status quo said speech, assembly, and religion.
Oh, okay. So what's the last one? The right to starts with a P. Anybody know? Where's Yank?
Yeah. Mishka said it.
Did she? Mishka, are you on it? Nope.
That's not it.
Nope.
Thought that was.
Nope. Sugar Butch has got it. Out there. And to petition the government. That's what it is. Okay, so I'm impressed. We probably should put Sugar Butch's there because she got the hard one.
Kaya said the right to piss people off when necessary.
That's right. I think that's in Traveling Fool's Constitution, but on his channel. But hey, it could probably work here. Okay. Who can name the 3 branches of the government the quickest? Whoever I see in StreamYard first.
You forgot one. Come on, Army Vet. Pop up that last one.
The shitty part, the shittier part, and the shittier part. Shittiest part.
Who's got the 3? Huh?
Ann
got 3 of them?
Judicial, legislation, and executive.
Where I don't see him.
Army Vet was actually first. He forgot the 3rd one. Hey, Army Vet.
Well, then he's not first.
I know. Ann
You
is.
have to be poised. Okay,
Good
Ann.
job, Ann.
Hell yeah. Okay. Oilers. What's up?
Hello,
How are
hello.
ya?
I'm good. I'm good.
Congrats, Oilers! Didn't you just hit 250 on your
Last
subs?
night. Yeah, last
Whoop,
night.
whoop,
We're doing a
whoop.
celebration tonight.
Good for
I'm gonna
you.
I'm
So
gonna push it
anybody
back
missed
so I don't
the dip
interfere
from-
with you. I'm gonna push it back so I don't interfere with your stream there, Gutters. I don't know what time you're gonna end, but just let me know so that way I can
Yeah,
push
and
back.
I'll send everybody to you too.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, I'll probably only do 2, maybe 3, but probably just 2. Or a little over 2, and that way because you were gonna start at 7:30, weren't you?
Yeah, but I can push it back to 8.
Okay, yeah. So we'll kind of work within that. Well,
Whatever you want.
time frame there.
I can always change it and whatever you want. I mean, I don't want to interfere with you because
Yeah, no
you've been
worries.
very good to me there, and so
Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you came up, and I'm so happy you hit that 250.
yes. Yes.
Woohoo!
Thank you very much to everybody who did hit that subscribe button. If you didn't, that's fine too. We know eventually you will in the end.
Yeah, and it never hurts to sub if you don't. I mean, if you decide that you don't want to follow what he does and get notifications all the time, you can always just sub and not hit the notifications.
That's on my drinks and chats though, and that. But did you hear the good news about what the VIX found out? Rob did some investigating, and I'm going to do on my Oilers during the game tomorrow. I've got something very interesting there that I'm actually going to do. I'm going to be live while the game is on and talking about the game as it goes along on my Oilers channel there for those of you that like hockey there. So that's what I'm going to be doing there.
Nice.
And a little something else will be on the screen as well. So not going to say that. So yeah, just want to throw that out there.
Nice. Right on. Who just came in? Well, I didn't get to say hi to AV. So hey, Arvette, how are you, sir? And I think I didn't miss anybody else. Okay, and let's see what the next question was.
Wait a minute. There seems to be a conflict in chat. They said Ann got it first. She abbreviated. And
Yes.
then TDB got it. And then I saw Ann had it. So I didn't see the ones above. My fault.
Wait, let me see. You beat Ann, TBD? Let me see, honey. She may have.
Yeah.
She did. She did.
Mhm.
She did. It's okay. No biggie. TDB. As in D. Okay. So the next one is
Hello, Nikita. People are saying hello to me there. Sorry about that.
no worries. I have to read my own writing.
Hey, Bobby,
Okay.
how are you?
What's
Bobby's
up,
here.
Bobby? I sent you links in 47 different places. I don't know how many other places I can send them. For fuck's sake.
I know he said he's exhausted today, heading to bed soon.
Okay, honey. Well, thank you for popping in and saying hey.
Well, you should come back to the bedtime story then, Bobby.
Yeah, we'll tell you a bedtime story. How many amendments are there in the Constitution? Okay, nobody on panel can answer. It's for the chat. So I know sometimes it's hard to sit there, but how many amendments are there in the Constitution?
Hey, Bobby.
No Googling it, you cheaters. 999, Aunt said.
Status Quo said 24. Leah
24.
said 27.
Oh, Sugar Britches got it.
Bobby said 27, 28.
See,
Sugar
Bobby.
Britches got it first.
I thought Bobby was gonna say 26.
No. Missy. Oh, hey, Miss. What's up, honey? I haven't seen you in a while. Missy was right too. All right. And so, what's the next one that I had?
Mm.
How many amendments are in the Bill of Rights?
No, she didn't. Flatty said, "What did you say?"
No, she said what she said. Status quo. I reject the 17th Amendment.
Bobby said 10. Dee said
Yep.
25.
Bobby is right. Bobby
Ooh.
said 10 first.
No, wait a minute. Might have been Scumdog. Hang on.
Let me look.
No, I saw Bobby first.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Bobby first.
I saw
Bobby.
Bobby.
Okay. So let's see.
And Bobby said they killed the first one.
Now, I'm shocked Tony or somebody hasn't chirped in with a repeal the 19th.
He said, "I'm making shit up," and she won.
Okay. How many articles are in the Constitution?
Oh, man. All right, folks, that one, Google it.
People are Googling
Somebody's
it.
Googling. They gotta be. It's taking too long.
Bobby said, "Oh, I'm not repeating
Oh,
what Bobby
Jesus,
says
fuck.
because I get
TD.
clipped. You read it."
Oh, Jesus, fuck. Christ.
Status Quo said a bunch.
Oh, it's fine. I can be the blasphemer and read all the bad things people say. I don't mind.
265, one for each day of the year, Johnny said.
That's hilarious.
69 Scumdog said, "You guys don't know?
All I know is that the ATF
It's
is
like
dead.
the very first of the Constitution. It's like not the amendments, but the actual, how many is there?
Don't give it away. Don't give it away. I don't even know, but I mean, don't give it away.
I didn't know until I started looking the stuff up. So I kind of learned some stuff.
Yo, this
So-
one I don't
I knew
know.
a few of them.
I guess we all got to go give back our citizenship.
Yep. I'm gonna give it to Bobby because he did say it first. 7 or 8.
Well, which one is it? What's the right answer?
Leah said 7.
7.
Yeah, so
Yep.
Leah was right.
So yeah, I give. But
You give it to
Bobby did. But yeah, I mean, I do.
I know. It's okay. They're both gonna be in the story anyways. It's just
This is going to be some story.
it is because we're gonna actually put everybody in it that actually won. How about we do it that way? We got Status Quo, Sugar Britches, D, and Bobby, and I think we should put Ann in it for runner-up.
Yeah. All right.
And I think we're gonna call D. We're gonna, instead of calling her TDB, we're gonna call her D in here
Yeah.
for the story's sake.
Bobby
Rick
said,
would be
"This is
very
better than
disappointed."
melatonin."
Okay. Who said that?
Bobby.
Bobby. Don't you better stop. Hey Kiki, what's up, honey?
Kiki, good evening.
Okay, so those were basically the ones that I thought would be kind of something we should all know. Really. But so now I think we should write a story. What do you think?
I don't know. The way you said that makes me concerned.
Why?
They
Are you
say
scared?
No, I mean they say men's minds are always in the gutter.
Trust me. We won't touch you any place you don't want to be touched.
No, I'll just tag Baxter and you can touch him anywhere you want.
Thanks, Baxter.
I'll go ahead and skip out on violating the dog.
Exactly.
Rita will be in.
Okay, what was that one called? It wasn't My Spicy Vanilla. That's the one that talked about shooting
Yeah,
shit to
Bobby
the
has a
throat.
title for you already. Read it.
Wolfram, wait! Wolfie wipes his paws, lopes in, and howls. I love that. How are you,
Bobby's
Wolfie?
got the title for your new book.
The Tale of the Fourth Hole. You're disgusting. Okay, let's see. What was the name of that one that I used? Just a minute, I'll find it. Bah. What was it? It popped up before. Why is it making me look so much harder? Oh, maybe it's this one. Let's look and see. All right, are you guys ready for a story? Oh, yep, I think this is it.
Hey,
All
what
right,
up, dude?
here we go. Oh, I better scroll to the bottom so I can see who's here before I get all excited about our dirty story. Okay, well, we already know it's going to be a comedy romance. We just got to make it that. So it's funny, but tee hee ha ha. I invited Yank to come up so he could talk a little sexy talk, but he might be too tired tonight to do that.
Wiz, I have a story. He was here.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll
Is it the Titanic?
he'll
The Titanic.
come in if I need him. The Titanic, is that what we should do, like a setting of the Titanic? Okay. You sure I want
just
them?
bugging
No,
you.
I don't need them. What? No, I don't need them. Okay.
Nikita,
All right.
Bobby's just joking. Nikita, don't take that personal.
What?
What Bobby said.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Hey, Kim, what's up?
Basically told people to go fuck themselves if you missed their name.
Yeah, he means that in the nicest way. He's a very loving dude. Okay.
Hey, Frank. Kim,
Okay.
how are you?
You are saying that it is okay. Do we want the tone of it to be friendly, formal, casual, professional, diplomatic, confident, academic, simplified, bold, empathetic, engaging, direct, or persuasive?
Where's the pornographic option?
They didn't give
What
me,
about a comedy? What about a comedy?
they didn't give me that either. The casual.
I don't know what site you're on, but you need to switch sites. You need to get. It's too serious.
Well, I know, but the last time I switched site, that's when it talked about shooting stuff down people's throats and those sorts of things.
That sounds more interesting.
Yeah, well, YouTube said no.
Are you on New York Times?
Okay, wait a minute here. Let's say
Kim, I'm glad you're going tomorrow to get those. I hope you feel better.
word. What the fuck? Word? What do you mean word? Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's do this. Hey, Frankeny, what's up? How are you, darling? We're going to write a little dirty story here. And we're going to use a bunch of the chat that won.
Bobby's gonna jump in
a
and
little
help
trivia.
you read. Got his.
Okay.
Bobby's gonna jump in and help you read in 5 minutes.
Oh, is he? Okay. Well, we can have more than one reader too. So that's what's kind of cool is we can
Oh, don't look
we
at
can
me.
do it.
I ain't reading that perverted
That's
stuff.
fine. You don't have to if you don't want to. That's not
Let Arby take a shot at
a
it.
right that starts with P. You gotta fight for your right to party a fucking fly or him catch up. Fly's trying to catch up. He came in late. Okay. All right. So it's a story. We're going to put Sugar Britches and Bobby because they got two of them, basically two of them. So we're going to make them the stars, and then we're going to have, well, everybody's going to be a star basically, but you know what I mean. So we're putting in status quo, and we're putting in D and Ann.
Oh.
Because we would need an off number that way, because it wouldn't be awkward if we had, an even
But I like
number.
Bobby's comment there. First a pop quiz, now reading aloud. The fuck is this? Class?
Hey, AMC, what's up? Which
AMC,
AI are
what's
you
going
using,
on?
Better Pup? This one's called AI for Chat. How is it applied? I mean, I can look for a different one. We can write it and then we can kind of change it up. I can always copy and paste it to another one.
Chat is next.
Hey, Bruce, what's up?
I have Chat GPT. I could generate stuff, but it won't generate dirty stuff, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, I used this one before and it actually worked pretty good. Remember, we did the flatty one on it.
I wasn't here.
Hey, Wanda.
Last week when I was in Houston.
Let me look and see if I saved it.
Whatnot.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you flaked out on us.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened.
Oh, yeah, I found it. Is this the same one? I don't think it is. Nope. Okay, here we go. AI story generator. Let me go to the bottom here. Make sure I missed somebody.
Is it PG-13?
Okay. Yeah, GPT is PG-13. Yeah. Well, this one doesn't get super naughty, but it's not. The other one, it just had a little bit too much in it when it started talking about, like I said, the throat and so on and so forth. Okay, character details. First of all, it says enter your prompt here. Example, a love story with two women, one man, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Then it says character details optional. Enter character details such as John was a quirky inventor and Mary was a mysterious detective. So let's start with putting where do we want this setting at? Where do we want this all to take place at? In the woods, in the city, on a beach, in a bar,
at a romantic dinner
living
place,
room,
restaurant.
That's where it's going to start.
In a restaurant. That's where all the fun begins.
What's everybody thinking? Come on, I need input so I can put in what you guys want. Okay.
Ooh.
D says a beach.
I think it should start, in that submarine like 5 minutes before it imploded.
Just a minute. What did you say, RB?
The story should take place in that submarine about 5 minutes before it imploded. That all those rich people were on.
Oh, hi, Harvey. Hello, Harvey.
That's just
it gives you space for experimentation and interesting story beats, but all of about 5 minutes.
I'm scared what AI writes. I'm very
Oilers,
scared.
RB Oilers. Okay.
Yes.
I think we don't need AI to write a Leah and Tony story. That's easy.
Sugar Britchers and Tony need their own story to break that sexual tension and discord. We could do that. Maybe
they don't need an AI story though. I can write their story. We don't need AI. I can write it right now. We don't need AI for that one.
I have a bad visual right now
Okay.
of that.
Okay, Wandy said a gazebo. What else?
If I write
Who
the
else
story,
said
it may
what? Here,
involve
let me go
some
back.
liquids and throats.
Okay, D said a beach. The only ones that won in the thing they're saying where it should take place at so far has been D. So for your private jet. Okay. Private jet. Okay. Where'd they go? Okay.
Now I'm getting scared. Should I pop some
All
popcorn?
right, so let's say, yeah, you might need more than popcorn for this one.
Oh my.
I'm looking to see that. Okay, because I didn't pay for it. That's why. Okay, enter your prompts here. So, are we gonna say they meet on the beach?
Too many questions, not enough generating. I'm gonna start telling the Leah and Tony story.
I'm gonna call her Sugar Britches though, because I think it's gonna be cuter if it's called Sugar Britches.
And there's a little blue bird named Sugar Britches
and
sitting in her brand new treetop home.
Bobby bag of donuts.
Just call him bag of donuts.
Don't you leave Bobby, I swear to God.
Just call him
And Bobby
bag of
donuts.
No, just bag of donuts. Then we know it's Bobby because he loves donuts.
No, wait. They met in a donut shop on
Krispy Kremes.
the beach. Where the fuck is that noise coming from? Beach. No. Something's singing to me. Okay, it went away. Sorry, right? It's not just in my head, I swear. Okay. All right. Sugar Britches and Bobby Bag of Donuts meet in a donut shop on the beach. What's the name of the donut shop? Don't shop. Donut. In a van down by the river, Airbag says. Krispy Kremes. How about come on, Bobby? What should the name of it be? Something with cream in it. It's gotta be.
How about whipped cream?
Donut holes. Donut holes. Call it a whole lot of nut. A whole lot of nut.
Whole lot of nuttin'. Whole lot of nuttin'.
How did he spell that? Whole lot of nut.
You got Dick's Donuts, the Glory Hole, Cream Shits, Titties, Butt Balls. I have a story's back. Bring him up here.
He'll come up. What if he?
Wolf
He's
said
got a
creamy
link.
holes. Kaya said finger licking good. Johnny said the reach around gathering cafe.
Reach around. Well, it's a donut shop.
Mary said they went to Cum River.
Okay, where are we?
Hairbag, hey.
Jesus. Okay. Had a whole lot of. If I don't capitalize this, it won't. I'm afraid it won't make it like we want it. Okay. All right. And then what? They met in this. They met in a whole lot of nut donut shop on the beach. Okay, now what? Somebody else. One of you guys that won. Put something in there.
I think they
Get
should
your
find the
filled
golden
cream
donut
donuts.
and get to go to the donut shop in the back. Learn the
I'm
donut
hungry
conspiracy so that they can take over the donut empire. That sounds like a lot more writing and not a lot of AI generating going on. I'm just saying.
I know. Well, we just got to put it like a little. Okay, let's see. They meet. Okay, and now we've got to
I like
put.
where-
Let's explain who they are. Oh wait, let's say
like where
that they
Bobby
meet
Bones-
up. Yeah, I'm just gonna plop this part out. Meet up with.
I like the orgy in the freezer idea. I mean, the Crisco and the
Where,
bucket of Crisco in the freezer idea.
I gotta get this sandwich made. This is too much fun.
Wanda said dumpster diving to investigate.
We locked ourselves in a walk-in freezer. Who
I think
else?
Tony is the official hole inspector.
Okay. Okay. Oops. You cunt. Sorry. Okay. What the fuck?
Look, you boys
Okay.
can fight over it, but there are plenty of holes that need inspecting. I can divvy up the work equally between Cowboy and Tony. It's no problem. Although Tony's licensed, so he might get more work. I'm just saying.
Okay, here we go. Oh shit. I just fucking I knew it was going to jump that piece of shit. Hold just a second, Joey. Cut. Okay, let me put Joey on here. He'll keep us occupied. Hey, Joey, what's up?
Hello. Hello, baby. What's happening, guys?
Good.
So
How
I
are
just,
you?
I wanted to come up on here. I'm doing good. How are you guys? So what's going on?
Good, Joey.
Who all we have in? Who all we? Oh, okay. So we got let's see. There's an older fan. Who's the bulldog?
Arby.
That's our
Arby.
Arby.
Okay. And then we've
Our-
got
our- Yeah, our channel
Drag-
doctor.
and that's not Dragon Classy, there is it? That's not
No.
that.
And then Katie K.
oh, Katie. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was thinking Maddie, but no, it's not Maddie. It's Katie. Yeah. Hi, Katie.
Hi, love. How are you
And
doing?
yes, by the way, Katie, yes, I do know who you are. I just didn't get to hear you talk enough. I do know who you are. I promise. I went back and watched an episode where you said Joey was in here, but I don't think he knows who I am. Yeah, I do know who you are.
Okay.
I
Well,
love
you
you,
know
dear.
what it is? When I'm on panel, I'm Katie, but in chat, I'm Kathy.
Oh, okay.
Little
And I think
trickster,
that's
you.
why that throws people off.
She's evading the FBI.
Yeah. Hmm.
How you guys doing?
Is that
Happy
Bobby?
Tuesday. No,
Okay.
What are you
it's
doing
almost
sitting in the
like
dark?
never-
You don't have no lights?
That's
got a
Bobby.
light. There's a light right there. The light right there.
I saw your hand move. Never mind.
He's probably been sitting there playing with himself while he's talking to us. Which is
Hey,
why
Gigi,
Oh, I'm
did you
putting the
ever
hole
do
in
this
that.
for
Something
Flatty's
weird.
story? I don't remember
Bobby,
doing
what-
all this
I'm
for
putting
Flatty's
that-
story.
Putting the fucking hole in that nut though. You know.
Yes.
Oh, I told you not to bother me when I
Hmm.
grabbed the Crisco. Don't ask
Well,
questions,
I
no
thought
fucking
that we had
answers
you
to 'em.
past that stage. I thought you grew up. Okay, so here it is. Sugar Britches and Bobby Bag of Donuts
Oh boy.
meet in a whole lot of nut donut shop on the beach. They also meet up with friends, Status Quo, Dee, and Ann. They all got locked inside of a walk-in cooler. They all became very cold. So to stay warm, they cuddled up together, which ignited emotions they never knew they had. And we're going to let the AI story take it from there. But we need to know things about each one of the characters. So we need something
Bobby was
about
in search of the
Sugar
fourth
Britches.
hole. It's all about the
No,
tail of the
we
fourth
need,
hole.
we need, we
You
need
never cheat on a girl that does
descriptions
all four
about the
holes.
people. Bobby,
Look, you
All
hear
right.
that? You didn't even need any more. You already got Baxter going in the background, all excited and shit.
There you go.
Mhm.
What's up, Bobby? How you doing,
Okay,
babe?
so
I fucking miss you, brother. Miss all you guys.
All
right,
Yo, the
so-
chats. This girl's getting so famous. I'm not gonna throw out 1,000. It's tough with them all. I'm sorry. And I guess Nikita took it the wrong way. Yeah. If I missed anyone's name, go fuck yourself. I love you anyway. You know what I'm saying? Hi all. Hi all. I
Bobby,
say it
nobody
3
took it the wrong way.
times.
Shut up.
I saw an explanation comment.
Okay,
Oh, I guess
listen.
my chat's behind here. All right. I love everybody.
Okay, first I want to
Join
say
in the
thank
chat.
you to Tina because I totally missed getting to say thank you because I got too involved in this damn story. Thank you, darling, very, very much. Okay, so what is Sugar Britches tall, dark? What is she? Skinny?
Yeah, she's tall,
She's
dark,
a
and
little
handsome.
country bumpkin girl.
Sugar-
Don't be messing with
Sugar
my
Britches
sugar
is a-
britches.
I don't know. Maybe a nice Latino, you know,
Dolly Parton. Just put
exotic-
in Dolly Parton.
exotic.
She like Dolly Parton.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
nah, I don't want no
Okay, we
Dolly.
got four
Nice
different ways of
exotic.
going here. Let's an exotic.
And I look like what's
Okay,
his
an
name?
exotic.
That the witch doctor looking dude
exotic
from Lord of the
Latino.
Rings. Voldemort, not Voldemort. What the hell was his name?
Well, let's see
Shrek.
what it
Flatty
does
said a
without
sock
any
obsession.
of that. Let's see here. Let's
I look
okay.
like
The
Shrek.
genre is
We'll
going
do
to
that.
be
Put it with an ogre.
comedy.
I'm
She's
gonna
having an
hop
affair
down.
with.
The
Where you
story
going?
size.
I don't like it when I don't know where you are, Aubrey.
I'm going to walk the dog.
Okay,
Yeah.
Is that
narrative.
what they call
Hear him
that?
getting all
It's
busy in the
going to
background. You need to go
be-
let some steam off. Just the thought of
So when it says narrative perspective and it says interactive, does that mean it's going to let each individual person talk? How is that going to happen?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I haven't done this
Let's see
before. You
what it
didn't do a
says.
dry run?
Interactive. We'll try it and see what happens. Okay. Yes. In the hazy, smoke-filled sanctuary of the back. Nope, that's the other one. Where the hell? Okay, write this. Damn it.
In a hazy
Okay.
backfield.
Okay. We got to give AI a second to do their thing.
I'll see. Now he's
Joey
speaking
got
my
his
language.
deep voice
Oh,
going
with the
on.
DJ
Yeah.
voice. Let me enter your golden
Hey,
belly.
Dave.
Looking for that good
Yeah,
mess.
moving in. Oh, baby, you know what I like.
Let me see what them alarm clock parts are about.
Okay.
I want to see your gears, bitch.
Or anybody want to come out and play? We can read you a bedtime story.
Hey, Dave.
Oh,
Mary.
perspective. Yeah, perspective is that of a chipmunk in the tree catching them doing some naughty things HR would disapprove of, while secretly stealing and plotting to take over the whole place.
Hey, there's
Frank
Mr.
Willis.
Oh,
Make
Okay.
it
wait.
suspenseful.
Listen.
Yeah,
Okay.
give it a good plot.
There's
There's got to be
Mr.
something to it.
There's Mr. Dave Brown. Mr. Dave Brown's in the chat. Bourbon Hunter. He was just on my show
Let's
with
see
me. Dave Brown. Appreciate you coming on the show with me tonight. That was a lot of fun.
The dramatic ending is what the owners do
How
to
are
get
you,
out of such
Dave?
the pickle we put them in. They burn it down for the insurance money, but insurance doesn't cover it. Now we end up buying it and get married, even though we were reluctant to work together in the first place. You could make a whole movie about that. What? You need AI to write that? There's gotta be some original.
Okay.
You see, we only got all the good movies when all the directors were fucking blowing lines in the back and going, now we're gonna make some emo dude that lives
All
in a
right, here we
mansion and he's
go.
got scissors for fucking
Present.
fingers. That's where all the they were saying too much with the Terminator shit. Probably caught some flack about that one. They're like, you realize we actually got to make this shit now, right?
All right, here
Unbelievable.
we go.
Wait a minute.
Go to one of
You
these times. You're
tell-
going to say, "Here
we
we
go.
go," and actually mean it.
Goodness, did you tell
That's all I've
AMC
been
to go
hearing.
back because you
I
finished the
know.
story
Well-
for him?
That's her buffer.
GG.
All right, the
You're gonna
story
hear an
from
echo for a
last week.
second. Hang on. Gotta mute.
No,
Yeah, I
AMC
didn't-
story that you
It's
finished
in last week's. Yeah, it's in last week's.
Right, but we never told them to go back and watch it.
It was
Remember we
already.
said
I read it last year. Week. Yeah, I talk. Oh yeah, I've talked to him.
Oh, okay, AMC, good. I'm
Yeah,
glad.
no, I've talked to him then.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see if you all can see this. There. Can y'all see that?
In the cozy confines of a whole lot of nut.
Huh?
Whole lot of nut donut shop. Wow, what kind of name is that?
Okay.
Whole lot of nuts.
All right. So
Whole
if
lot
you
of
look,
nuts, though.
Kat
You just
said she
reversed
already said
donuts,
she
so it's a whole lot
doesn't
of
want.
nuts, though.
Okay.
We got a whole lot of nuts, though. What? Go ahead.
A whole lot
Yes,
of
ma'am.
nut donut.
Come in here, goddamn pop quiz. You got people
Okay.
reading aloud. Can I have a bathroom pass? I gotta go to the bathroom. My stomach hurts. Can you call my mom?
No. But if you don't shut up,
I
I'm
have
going
a
to
whole
stick you in
pass. I forgot
detention.
my book in my
Okay.
locker. But my
Tommy!
stomach really hurts. I gotta go to the bathroom. I want a bathroom pass.
There. Stop it. Fucker. Okay, here we go.
Fine.
You heard me. Okay. So, what I wanted to say was Kat is not going, she doesn't want to read it. So, whoever doesn't want to read, you don't have to read. But if you do, great. I'm going to read, I'll read the female spots. And then whatever dudes want to read the dude spots, they
see
can
that.
read those spots because there's Bobby and status quos.
Where can I even
Okay.
find that? I
Well,
can't
how do
see
we
that.
know?
I can't see that on here. Yeah, that is.
How do we know?
I
How do we
don't. I
know
have you on
who's
my
a male and
phone.
female here?
Well,
Inner
because
sugar
it
britches,
says
flamboyant,
it's
and
sugar
mischievous.
britches,
Okay,
Bobby exclaimed.
right. Oh, okay.
So,
Oh,
like,
I'm
and we'll
Sugar
start out like
Damn,
me.
but
you can. You're gonna have to pay
you really
attention.
put me in this Bobby bag of
Let me.
donuts. I'm cutting
Well,
class.
sugar me eats
did.
sugar britches.
I did
I'm
put you in
cutting.
as Bobby bag of donuts.
That's bullshit. I'm Bobby Box,
Okay.
bro. Alright,
Can you see that? Shut up, or I'm
cutting.
gonna cuff you upside the fucking head.
I didn't. My
Can
dog
you
ate my
see that?
homework.
Oh,
I gotta zoom in. Hold on. I gotta find you online. Let me just send that text to myself. Hang on. You're good. Start.
okay. RB, do you want to read too, or not? RB's like, fuck off. Did he leave? No, he's there. Where'd he go?
Start on leaving.
Did you leave, RB? Oilers? Okay. Then fine. You guys can
Gigi,
stay quiet.
Arby
It's okay.
ran to take the,
But Joey will
Gigi,
read.
Arby ran to take the dog
I
out.
have a great idea. Let's lock ourselves in the walk-in cooler.
Okay.
All right. Wait. How are we
Okay.
doing this?
So,
All right.
and you can change your voices up. It doesn't matter. We don't care. Who just popped in? Just a minute. I gotta find my fucking mouse. Somebody just popped up here. Who's that? Who is that? You're white. I can't see you. So before I start, who is that? You might have to pop down and come back up. Oh, it's Bobby.
Yeah, I was transferring the link.
So, what
Okay.
about who's
So
going to be the
let me
narrator? Are you
kick
the
this
narrator?
back to
Are you the narrator, Gutter? Are you the
this.
narrator,
Okay.
and then we take the part?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it like that. And I'll do the women parts. Right? Okay. All right. In the cozy confines of a whole lot of nut donut shop, amidst the sweet aroma of freshly baked pastries, and an unlikely encounter was about to unfold. Enter Sugar Britches, a flamboyant donut enthusiast with a penchant for the sugary, and Bobby Bag of Donuts, a gruff but lovable cop with a craving for caffeine. As they stepped inside, their eyes met across the counter.
Well, sugar
All right.
me. It's sugar britches.
Exclaimed Bobby. Bobby Bag of Donuts, I do declare, what a delightful surprise, replied Sugar Britches. Joining them were their friends, Status Quo, a laid back stoner, and Dee, a sarcastic waitress, and Anne, a bubbly donut lover. As they chatted and munched on their sugary treats, a mischievous idea struck Dee. Hey, I have a great idea, she said. Let's lock ourselves in the walk in cooler. Leave it to
Hell
Anne.
yeah!
The others
Say no
looked up
more.
at each other, hesitant at first, but soon the allure of adventure proved too irresistible. One by one, they slipped into the cold, dark place or space. As the door shut behind them, the temperature plummeted. Shivers ran down their spines, and their teeth began to chatter. To stay warm, they huddled together, sharing body heat. At first, it was just a matter of survival, but as they pressed closer, something unexpected began to happen. A
Really,
spark
right in front of my
ignited
awkward
between
boner.
Sugar Britches and Bobby.
All right, hold on.
Their
Raising my hand.
gazes
Hang on.
locked,
Hang on.
and a
This
surge
is
of energy electricity coursed through
hold
their
on. No, this
veins.
is fucking retarded. We went in. We locked ourselves in the. Let's just lock ourselves in the freezer, and then we begin to freeze, and that's how this happened. No. No, I like that you used the walk-in. You forgot the Crisco part. The intent was. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna do a review of this.
Okay.
I will do an exclusive video for you. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm
Keep
still
going.
trying to figure out who's going to do parts. I read that line a while ago, but I don't
It's
know
a
if I'm
tale of the
even supposed to
fourth
read
hole,
it.
so we're all gonna learn something here.
Okay, Bobby, you're different. No, wait. Bobby, you're different, whispered Sugar Britches.
Sugar, I've never felt this way before.
Okay.
Where's this? I don't see the script.
It says,
I don't even know if I'm supposed to
Sugar.
be reading that.
Well, you
The
are.
last thing I see is as they press closer, something unexpected began too. That's all I see here.
Where are you seeing that?
On YouTube.
Oh,
Otherwise,
yeah,
I
I
gotta
see
jump
it.
on the StreamYard on the computer. You gotta bring me back on.
I don't know where you're at looking at that, but it should be. I said, Bobby,
He's as the door
you're
shut
different.
behind them, the temperature plummeted. Shivers ran down their spine, and their teeth began to chatter. To stay warm, they huddled together, stirring body heat. At first, it was just a matter of survival, but as they pressed closer, something unexpected began to happen. A spark ignited between Sugar Britches and Bobby. Their gazes locked, and a surge of electricity coursed through their veins. Am I right?
Yeah, it just cut out. I don't know what the
That's
deal
where
is.
he is.
Why?
I'm just saying that's where he is.
Yeah, and then it says Bobby, and then it says Sugar. I've never felt this before. Way before, replied Bobby.
Right, I read that part already, but I didn't think I'm supposed to read
These
that
guys
part.
can ruin wet dreams, Tina.
I don't know who's
It's
supposed to
fine.
read.
It's all for fun.
Ain't Bobby supposed to read
Okay,
Bobby's
well,
part?
right here it says, replied Bobby. So it's Sugar. I have never felt this way before, replied Bobby.
Sugar, I have never felt this way before. But Bobby's not replying. Oh, I'm lost. Is anybody else
This
here?
banner down. Maybe that'll make it stop glitching for me. Yeah,
All
is
right.
it
So
glitching for
here's
anybody
what you
else?
got to do, Gutter. Let's start over. And since you're going to read the female parts, let me be the narrator. You read the female parts. Bobby reads the male part.
Okay, that's great.
Katie can read. Katie can be D and stuff. And who can be Ann? Do we have somebody else in here? I don't have nobody up on my screen, so I don't know who's in here.
Katie didn't want to. I'll just
All
do
right.
the female parts. Yeah, I'll
Okay,
just
so
do
we'll
the
go back
female
up top.
parts. You be the narrator, and Bobby will be the male parts. Okay, let me
Okay.
get Bobby back in here. Oilers, I'm going to set you down, and I just want to see if I can make it stop glitching. I don't know what the deal is, so I'm going to see if that helps. So don't be bummed that I'm taking you off. Oh, did he drop on me? Oh, Oilers, you didn't have to do that. Okay, Bobby, I'm going to put you back up here. And then put this back up so we can see it. Okay, let's see if this works.
I'm eating a Coney Island.
All right.
No, I'm doing.
All right.
I got a
So can you
Denver
see from the
omelet
top?
going on over here.
It's going to be
I could see. Yeah, I
So-
could see it now. I was watching YouTube.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
ready
now
to
I'm
go.
gonna
I'm
read.
just waiting for everybody
Can
to
you
be
hear
quiet. Dude,
Am I good? Can you hear me? How's this? How the fuck are you? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay.
All right, here we
Bobby,
go.
I can hear you. Are you going to read or are you just eating?
No, I'm not eating. I'll read that. Someone said I'm eating a Coney Island. No, I'm eating a Denver omelet.
Okay. So,
Mm.
Bobby,
All right,
you're going to
here we
read
go.
all the male parts.
How do we know what's male parts?
Bobby.
I got to read ahead.
Bobby.
Wherever you got to read ahead. Yeah.
You have
we
to
gotta
pay
read ahead.
attention. Yes.
All
Yeah, you got to
so
read
here we
ahead.
go.
Okay, Joey.
You should
In
highlight.
the cozy confines of a whole lot of donut shop, amidst the sweet aroma of freshly baked pastries, an unlikely encounter was about to unfold. Enter Sugar Britches, a flamboyant donut enthusiast with a penchant for sugary, and Bobby, bag of donuts, a gruff but lovable cop with a craving for caffeine. As they stepped inside, their eyes met across the counter.
Well, sugar me. It's Sugar Britches. How the hell are you?
Exclaimed Bobby.
Bobby, bag of donuts. I do declare. What a delightful surprise.
Replied Sugar Britches. Joining them were their friends, Status Quo, a laid-back stoner, Dee, a sarcastic waitress, and Anne, a bubbly donut lover. As they chatted and munched on their sugary treats, a mischievous idea struck Dee.
Hey, I have a great idea.
She said.
Let's lock ourselves in the walk-in cooler.
The others looked at each other hesitant at first, but soon the allure of adventure proved too irresistible. One by one, they slipped into the cold, dark space. As the door shut behind them, the temperature plummeted. Shivers ran down their spines, and their teeth began to chatter. To stay warm, they huddled together, sharing body heat. At first, it was just a matter of survival. But as they pressed closer, something unexpected began to happen. A spark ignited between Sugar Britches and Bobby. Their gazes locked, and a surge of electricity coursed through their veins.
Bobby, you're different.
Whispered Sugar Britches.
Sugar, I never felt this way before, but the fuck are we doing in here? Get the fuck out of here.
Replied Bobby. Meanwhile, Dee, Anne, and Status Quo watched in amusement. They had never seen their friends so attached.
I ain't kidding. It's cold in here.
Well, said Dee. Looks like love is in the air. Should I say in the cooler?
That's what she said.
The others erupted in laughter,
One whole at a
breaking the tension. But even as they joked, they couldn't help but feel a sense of warmth and connection that they had never experienced before. As the cold gradually subsided, they emerged from the cooler transformed. Sugar Britches and Bobby had found an unexpected love, and the rest of the group had rediscovered the importance of friendship and shared experiences. And so the encounter in a whole lot of donut shops became a legend, a tale of how a locked door and a shared shiver could ignite the sweetest of emotions.
And I did put the hole in that one. The end.
Is that it?
That's it. Thank God. They just locked themselves in the freezer, held together, and fell in love. And he put his
I'll be
first
damned.
hole in a donut. And it was the right hole on that special occasion. But these dumbass teenagers are like, let's just go on the walk. And sounds fun. You left out the bucket
Okay,
of
let me
Crisco. See,
try
there
to.
we had a thriller. Yeah. Bag of donuts, Bobby. Bag of donuts. That's a whole lot of nut.
Let me see if I can change it.
I wonder how AI would write a script for like a trans dude going to a gynecologist.
I don't know if it'll let me change it.
I'm just curious how
Hey,
it would
Vandy
word it.
Dandy, how are you?
You know, I've got
He
a
said, "Well,
an
I'm not
AI account.
satisfied. Me either."
I've got an AI account. They're pretty awesome. I mean, because I mess around with mine all the time on college football and stuff. They're AI's pretty awesome. A lot of
There's
fun.
a lot of AI programs that most people don't realize.
Yeah.
It's very powerful.
Oh yeah.
If you know the websites and the programs and softwares to use, I mean, it's absolutely insane. I'm just digging into it right now on a pretty hardcore status where I'm going to use it to create a bunch of different systems I got going on, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. You could or you can make a lot of your processes autonomous. I'm just learning all the steps, practicing here and there before I launch it on a broad scale. Lots of different applications. Nothing nefarious. Just you could actually really use it to get a lot of work done. Hours spent behind the computer could be taken care of in a few minutes with some coding.
So the chat wants to know if the cop ever got his damn donut.
Yeah, he put his hole in it too. It was glorious.
I don't know. I don't even know if he got to. I don't know if he even got to like fill the hole. I'm just not quite sure how that all worked out.
I think he just got the donut hole.
I mean, I thought that.
Well, I guess we'll save that for the sequel. Stick around for part 2. It's a series called The Tale of the Fourth Hole. We haven't even met the first hole yet. We just met the girl. So, we got a lot of bases to cover before we even start exploring beyond yonder. The Tale of the Fourth Hole. That's going to be the series. It all started with a walk-in freezer and a bunch of fucking idiots that were like, let's stand in a fucking freezer. So, all right. I look forward to the rest of that one. We'll make a little mini series out of it. Excuse me for one moment. I will be right back.
Well, yeah, it would have been nice to have been. I thought I was going to be able to add more to it, but I should have just picked the 900 words or whatever the hell it was. It was the longest story anyway to begin with. You think Leah got creamed? I think Sugar Britches got creamed for certain by Bobby, no less. I think you may very well be right.
Oh, Liz.
Yeah, that was kind
smash.
of
total smash. She a country bumpkin girl. Mm-hmm. With it. Lovely.
See,
I put the hole in that donut. You know what I'm saying?
let me. Somewhere it let me write another one when I did Flatties the other day. See right there's 2 of them for flat. Give me more words. The bastard. I thought it would let me, but. I don't know. I tried. It was fun though. I think it was fun having people answer questions about
the pop quiz on the fucking Constitution.
Yeah. I think that was pretty good.
Before you need to worry about people memorizing the fucking Constitution, we need people really to get boots on the ground and start doing shit about the goddamn Constitution. You fought me tooth and nail back in the day. What are you people doing
They
to take your fucking country back besides whining about it on the internet?
You know what the fuck their rights are, Bobby. They didn't even half the people.
You got to exercise the simple ones everybody knows.
Well, actually,
voting, speech, running for office.
Have you Seymour Butt came in.
Your thoughts about running for local
all you
office
people that run around saying, yeah, well, you guys aren't doing anything, just bitching about it. Well, what are you all doing?
Oh, you people! I'm getting people elected to the board of education here in my town, in the village of
right.
Lindenhurst.
So you voted like everybody else.
Yes, and I have friends.
So
with
you
the
voted.
mayor.
That's what you're doing, but y'all are pissed because we're all bitching on YouTube.
I help run campaigns for Philip Brenner, who's now on the board of education for Lindenhurst School Districts, which Janice's daughters go to. So I got a friend of mine, someone who's an upstanding guy with actual old school Americana values. He's on the board of ed, so he's not going to let all that craziness that's going on in many other schools happen in there. I'm personal friends with the mayor of my village. So we do a lot of celebration. That's Americana. There's American flags everywhere. It's actually a little cut out of Americana right here, Lindenhurst, the village of Lindenhurst in Lindenhurst, Babylon, the town of Babylon. I know all my local politicians. We actually go out, break bread, we hang out. We make sure that the government and the Suffolk County Democrats and shit that running this place into the ground don't fuck up our town as bad as they fucked up the rest of them. There's a difference between Lindenhurst and Wyandanch or Belmore and Mastic and Shirley, and that's for a reason, because we're in charge of our government here, and that's it. When you are the government here, you are the government here. So I told you, start small.
You're
local
talking
elections.
about in New York. You're telling us that you're in charge of your government. Is that what you just fucking said?
Our government, we are the government here. Yep, right here in Lindenhurst.
Right.
Local.
So all those
I go hang out in my local. I don't.
How come
I don't
all
go to
of
New York
those
too.
illegals are there?
The illegals aren't really a problem here in Lindenhurst. We'll chase them right out of town over to Colpeg or over to Wyandanch.
Seymour Butts.
It's kind of
Seymour
like
Butts. Hey, Seymour. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, Bobby. Seymour Butts come in and said that I sent him over here, which I did. I told him about your channel. Seymour, thanks for coming in and subscribing, buddy.
All right, I'll put it to you this way. Imagine everyone's in their own tenement housing project. You run your tenement housing project the way you want, and the tenement housing project next door gets ran a different way. It's all local government. That's what you're dealing with here. As far as a broader scale, well, the more local governments you get, it grows up. And then you get to state, and then you get to Senate, and then you get to federal. You work your way up, just like the left did. They infested from the bottom up. It's a grassroots effort, and you start with your local governments, and then they start running for Congress and shit, and then you get predecessors that come up under them. I told you a long time ago. So my village is fine. My town is fine. I'm good over here. Notice I don't run into all the problems and shit. Yeah, taxes are high, but that's a state issue. We'll get up to the state one day. I like New York money. I have New York hustle in me. I got the grit, and I that's it. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. So I can handle it. I can deal with it, and I like New York money. So I'm dealing with it for now. I'd like to retire somewhere else. I'm nowhere near retirement, just starting over.
I am. I retired a long time ago.
God bless you. I hope to see it someday. That's why I'm working so hard now,
Retirement's great. I mean, I enjoy the hell out of it. Problem is, I ain't got no damn money. I ain't got no damn money to enjoy it that much, you know what I mean?
Well, that's where you got to start your vocational shit, all your hobby shit. You find a way to get paid for. Now that you got the time.
I get paid. I make good money. It's just that I've got 20 grandkids. I've got 20 grandkids, and they love that money, and I don't ever get any.
Oh well, you got to change that. 20 grandkids. God bless you. See, that's the kind of legacy I want. We gotta make some money, yo. What do you do? What's your hobbies? You're an artist. You're a musician. What do you do? What are your hobbies? You make birdhouses. You're a carpenter. What do you do?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm a
Not
YouTube
called
guy.
me.
I'm a YouTube guy. I do back end of YouTube for channels. So I do
Alright.
I have a whole network of channels, and then I have a network of for merchandising.
There you go.
So I own topqualityshirts.com.
Bobby,
Oh,
you act
yes,
like
I
this is the
think we
first time
spoke.
you've talked to Joey.
Yeah,
For
no,
fuck's
we
sake.
did speak about it. Listen, I suffered a fucking pretty good whack to the
Don't
brain. right?
even.
It
I'm gonna
happens.
whack you on the other side.
You know what? You know what? Fuck you. If you ever start losing your memory, I'm tell you it's not happening.
If
Yeah,
you
fuck
better whack me so that it straightens me out. That's what you better do. This is what you told me to do from day one.
Once he said he owns
Whack
top, I
me
remember
so it
talking to him.
straightens out my
$24.
brain cells.
Hold on, shut the fuck up. $24 for
Then
high
you
quality,
remembered.
right?
I knew you would. See?
So you give me a second. God. God.
Gave you a second.
I'm gonna vacuum my room, and then you know you're not supposed to bother me when I'm vacuuming my room. I'm not gonna tell you why.
I'm gonna unplug your vacuum.
I
New
get to
York
meet you.
government
All
sucks.
around the world.
So does our New York government. What's her name? Or governor. What's her name? I call her Hackle. Or Hawkle. Mary don't
Oh
like
yeah.
her.
All
No,
around
they're all
the world.
crooks. In fact, I think Mayor Eric Adams is about to go to jail, or at least about to be arrested. And Hochul, we all know she's corrupt. She's Governor Whitmer's evil stepsister, and Nancy Pelosi's like stepdaughter. They all look the same. They all act the same. They're complete tyrants. She made her. She's so corrupt. If they ever open a fucking investigation to Hochul, she'd be in prison if there was any real justice system here. And she wasn't even voted in. She was lieutenant governor under Cuomo. Cuomo appointed her, and then he got ousted by Letitia James. You really want me to get me started? You better get my rant ticker. If you want me to get into New York politics,
No.
I'm actually shocked that my computer's running this smooth. If I knew it would run this smooth, I will attempt to put out a video. We will do in New York politics. I will go on a full rant of everything between the Donald Trump trial, Eric Adams, Hochul, Letitia James, and Alvin Bragg. I will do a rant video, and I'll see. If you see one uploaded, that means it worked. You know, I guess God's with us tonight that the computer's working. I was just using this as a visual, but there we go. Okay, I'm with you. I hate it, but I will make that New York money. I like that New York money.
AMC, I am alive, honey. I am alive. Just that when Bobby starts going, we just all sit in silence.
No, now I'm gonna shut up now. Why do you even send me the link? I'll shut up now. I'm gonna sit.
No, I don't want you to shut up. I want you to keep talking.
What do you?
Why do I send you the link? I am gonna knock you right upside the head. I swear. God damn it,
I
Bobby.
just think
Where's
it's
your mother?
amazing.
Go get her.
I just think it's amazing that the richest person on this stream, without a doubt, is Gutter. I mean, she has two 747s and a runway in her backyard, and I mean, she is just, I mean,
and she don't fly my ass anywhere. Has the nerve to send me a StreamYard link. Hasn't taken me on one fucking vacation yet in all these years. You know, I'm telling you right now, the first time she ever brings me on one of her fancy ass airplanes, first thing I'm doing is taking a big old dump.
Yeah. You might think twice about doing that because you're gonna have to smell it the whole flight.
Okay, Nikita.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, Nikita. Yeah, and when you talk about the runway in my backyard, that's the runway for the ducks that the neighbor feeds over here.
Yeah, I hear you, Gutters. I mean, you got a 2-mile runway in your back friggin' yard.
Yeah, 2 miles. Mm-hmm.
That's where she drags her ass because of the worms.
And, well, it was only a mile and a half, but she wanted Air Force One to be able to land there and visit them and stuff. So she added an extra half mile. Yeah, just in case. So she had an extra half mile on her because she can't wait for Joe Biden to come and trip and fall in her yard. So yeah, that's what her goal is. Or for Donald Trump to show up and say it's huge, it's beautiful here, it's just huge, everything's beautiful.
Who's Crazy
Yeah, right.
Hillbilly, and why is he not welcome here no more? You're welcome here. The hell?
Hey, Crazy.
Everybody
How are you?
welcome here. Oh, no
yeah, I
one
need
voted
to
for
fly you-
Hochul. Hochul was installed because Cuomo got ousted, and then Mayor Eric Adams running against Curtis Sliwa. They held the election on the very last day of school, and I think only about 80,000 people out of the 8 million people in New York City actually showed up to vote. Or it was something ridiculous, 20,000 or 80,000 people. It was the last day of school. No one even knew it was the day of election. It was absolutely insane. And Hochul had been installed, and here all the elections are rigged in New York. It doesn't matter. All the elections. I don't know one Biden supporter, maybe one, maybe two, out of thousands of people I know. Nobody here likes any of them. They take over the nursing homes, fraudulence. They run all the fucking polling stations. That's it. They wouldn't let me anywhere near running a polling station. Oh, you like Trump? You like the criminal in chief? You know. And this case, oh my God, Madonna mia, what an embarrassment! All these people are gonna end up in jail. They're all gonna end up in jail. They better go to jail. They'll be in jail.
Well, isn't
Yes,
it wrapping up now?
Oh yeah, and then Robert De Niro just trashed his entire legacy. That man's a fucking goddamn washed up fool. He belongs to the nursing home. Probably shits his pants with Joe Biden.
Oh God.
Yeah, now he's a fucking complete retard. He goes, I love this city. I don't want to destroy it. So
Good night,
vote for
Dan.
Joe Biden, the guy who's flooding New York City with nothing but illegal gangbangers.
Good night,
They're
Ham.
all complaining about the crime and shit. Oh, good night, Ann. Night night. Yeah, no, we could get into that, but we'll save that for another time. We did sexy story time.
Right.
But
Status
there's a
quo's
little
right.
bit.
It doesn't matter who votes. It matters who counts the vote.
Yes,
That's very
but
true.
here's
That is so true.
yeah. But now here's an issue no one likes to talk about. Only about 20 or 30% of Republicans actually vote in New York.
So my town here,
If you ain't
we're a small
voting, it
town.
don't matter. They
We're a
can't
small
count.
town. There's only like 40,000 people in my town. All right, so we're a
Mm.
small town. But when I go to vote, everybody knows me. So I walk in. I don't show any ID. Don't do nothing. Just walk in. They have, hey Joey, how you doing? Here's your ballot. Go vote, and that's it. No checking ID.
Mhm.
So
They don't check
it gets
ID
me
here either.
wonder. It gets me wondering though.
Mhm.
How many people walk in and just say, "I'm Joey Foster from, District 4."
Oh, they don't even
whatever.
in New York. They don't even clean up the voter rolls. My mother's been divorced, twice, so she's still on the voter rolls. My mom could go around and vote 3 times because
Yeah,
technically all
I
her
noticed.
names are there.
I noticed.
They don't clean it up.
This year when we voted locally, my dad died in 2016. My mom passed away in 2020, and I went to vote in the local election here, and they opened up the book, to check my name off that I
And you,
voted.
you
give
saw
me my
her name. Their
I
names
saw
still
my
there.
mom and dad. My mom and dad were both still in that book.
Oh,
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah, the name's
so-
still there. So what they do is what they'll do is because they have been voting against. There's been lawsuits to clean up voter rolls, and the Democrats are challenging it.
Of
What
course,
they do
it'll
is
hurt 'em, it'll kill 'em.
they look up who dies, and they literally just drive around from polling place to polling place and tell people to go in there, and you're this person. This is their information, and they're like, well, we're like, well, you should have voter ID. They're like, you don't need voter ID. You're racist. The black people don't even know what computers are, and it's like, what? It's
All right, so
so
I'm-
in your
I'm-
face. It's
I'm
so
from
in
West
your, we are
Virginia.
being replaced. At some point, we're gonna start shooting. I'm sorry.
I'm from
So
West
someone's
Virginia,
gonna-
and for so many years, this was a Democrat.
gonna
state.
happen.
I mean, it
There's
voted
only so far you
Democrat.
get away.
Everything was Democrat in this state, and when Barack Obama won the presidency, I had told everybody because every union in the state that was coal mine or whatever was voting for Barack Obama. I said, why the hell would you do that? He's going to shut you down. Oh, you're crazy. He ain't shutting down the coal mines. He's going to keep on going. I'm like, are you serious? How stupid are y'all? Hillary
The
Clinton
low
just came here to our state and told us her ultimate goal is to shut us down. Guess what? She kind of has Barack Obama's ear here. And they're like, no, 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 Barack Obama ain't going to do it. That was Hillary Clinton that said that. Well, bullshit. And guess what
Every-
happened? Shut everything down. And
it's a
now this
sad
state
day.
votes Republican. Every friggin' election, they vote Republican. And
It's a sad day when you realize the globalist, communist, global Homer takeover is actual like reality. All that crazy shit Alex Jones used to yell. It's like, goddamn globalists, they're gonna take us over to turn free frogs gay, all that shit. Oh,
Now,
I don't know
Bandy
about
Dandy,
gay
come
frogs,
on.
but the globalists are for real.
Bandy Dandy, come on. Now, if you believe that, man, you're living under a rock. I'm sorry, but you are. Like I said,
Voter
that was just an
fraud.
example I give
Okay.
that my parents are still on the voter rolls, and my dad's been dead for
Voter fraud.
almost
All right.
10 years.
This is what I'll say about voter fraud. All the voter fraud from the 2020 election has been getting exposed now, but everyone goes, "Oh, that was 2020. That's old news. Let it go. You can't let it go." It's like, well, now it's actually all coming to light, and everybody's admitting, "Holy shit, yeah, this is all like real." First of all, second of all, you don't need widespread voter fraud when Trump only lost the 2020 election by 40,000 votes because you need key electorate votes. And you got 5 key swing states, certain municipalities. So all they had to do was cheat up 40,000 votes. Out
Bobby.
of 300 million people, 40,000 votes is not a lot of votes to get to sneak by between 5 different states.
Good night,
And
Dee.
now they can't account for over 300,000 in
coming.
Georgia alone. Come on now. It's so
So,
out in the open.
so listen to this comment that Vandy Dandy just said. I'm not picking on you, Vandy Dandy. I just want you to listen to what you just posted. There are only so many dead people.
Yeah, there's only
Do you know
3
how many
million. There's only
people
3 million
die
people.
every?
3
Yeah, how
million
many?
people every year die in the United States. 3 million
Yeah.
every year. My dad's been dead for 8 years. That's 24 million people that are still on the voters registration block because my dad's still on there from 2016. So there's still so that's 24 million people. You're telling me
40
an election?
40,000 votes, and now they just snuck in over 20 million people, and they want to give them the right to vote and no voter ID, and they're running multiple ballots. I mean, there is so much evidence of enough fraud to have overturned the election, but they are so hardcore. They just took Rudy Giuliani off of WABC. I listen to AM conservative talk radio. I like to listen to that, and I watch the other side of the news with MSLSD and Communist News Network. I like to see what all the information everyone's put out, what I could actually back up with source material. They took Rudy Giuliani off of WABC, just fired him for talking about the 2020 election. I'm telling you, this is the big push for that NWO shit, and well. I'm gonna be like a Jehovah's Witness right now. You've been told. I'm telling you, that's what's happening right now. You're living it now.
I know we're all
Laugh it off. Just keep your
conspiracy
fucking
theorists.
keep your powder dry. Buy long-term storable food, and then if you don't, you laugh it off when the country falls to shit, and we save your ass, or you're left to fend for yourself and you die. Then just remember, someone at least tried to warn you. I love you guys. I gotta run. I'll see you all later. And we'll do a New York politician rant. Because these motherfuckers up here are out of their minds. They all belong, swinging from ropes. It's treason at this point. Love you all. Like, share,
night,
subscribe.
Bobby.
Catch you later.
Thank you,
Bobby.
darling, for coming on.
Good night, Bobby.
Bandy-
So Gutter, when I
Yeah.
had just finished my show when I came into yours, and the only thing I did was just go to Discord and pull up the StreamYard link. I hadn't even been in here. So when I came in, I didn't know what you were doing. So I'm sorry if I bombed your stream with
No.
your thing.
Nope. You absolutely, you're welcome here and you can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Absolutely. Yeah. Vandy, you said you support ID, but these aren't these people trying to vote fraudulently. Uh, well, if you only had people vote that actually have IDs, then people that are voting fraudulently wouldn't be able to vote fraudulently. So if you support ID, these are the people that are doing it. So I'm not quite sure what you meant by that, Vandy, but I'm trying to understand. The illegals will vote with false names that the NGOs will give them. Yes,
You know what it is? Let me tell you what it is about
absolutely.
voting. I figured out what it is about this voting thing.
Hi, Mom.
So I called this city council's office and told them when my dad passed away, and then also if my mom passed away. And they told me this was their words to me. Well, to take them off the voter registration roll because I told them just remove them from voter registration and all this stuff, because I was trying to get them off of there so nobody could do voter fraud. Well, bring us a copy of their death certificates and their birth certificates. I mean, they wanted everything to pull them off the rolls. Guess what? Guess what, guys? That costs money and that costs time. That's a lot of money and time to have to go and get this stuff. Because I don't know if you know it's not, but it costs money to get death certificates and it costs money to get the and you jump through hoops because then all of a sudden I got to go to Charleston, West Virginia, which is an hour away from me. I got to stand in line. I've got to show all my ID and prove who I am, then prove that I belong to them, then prove that they are who they are, and then prove that they're dead. And it's a bullshitting thing. It's crazy. So, yeah.
That is crazy. What they should do is if you're over 18 and you pass away, you should automatically be withdrawn from that.
I
You
mean,
sure do.
it's so
You
simple.
sure
You
do
think
cut
they
your
would
Social
keep up with it.
security off when you die.
I agree, Kathy. You think they would keep up with this crap. They don't keep
Right.
up with it. They just, and that's the
Everything's
problem.
computerized. It's
And so
ridiculous.
then I could walk in to the precinct out here and say, I'm Raymond Foster. I'm here to vote. I don't have to show ID. They just give me the thing for Raymond Foster, my father. And I go and vote. And I could have my wife go and say she's Brenda Foster, my mother, and go and vote. So I mean, it's just crazy. There's no ID. Nobody asks for anything. You walk in, you vote. You tell them who you are, and you vote. So don't tell me there's not voter fraud because there are people that watch the newspapers to see who dies, especially like the 2 weeks or even 3 weeks before election, and that's a lot of freaking people that have died in 3 weeks. And they go in and tell them that they're that person, and then go and vote for them. Don't say it don't happen. It does. I've seen it happen.
Yeah. Hey, Big Dog Mod, you get your rest? Hope you got a nice nap in. Hi, Yank.
No, that's a very good point, Yank. Listen to what Yank said. The illegals voting isn't the real problem. It's about the illegals being counted in the census and affecting congressional apportionment.
Yeah.
Thus, swinging appointment. Is that what?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Appointments. Yeah.
Thus, swinging the electoral vote values of states.
And that's
In
the
other
absolute
words, it
truth.
would
That's the
change
absolute truth
how many.
because that just happened in Texas. That just happened in Texas. They gained the congressional seat because of population, and that population in Texas is because of the illegals. That's the population thing. I think it just happened in Louisiana not so long ago too. They got a new congressional seat because of it. So yeah, you're right. And Leah's asking me how many people live in my town. About 40,000. I live in a small town, just about 40,000. And that's not in the town where I live. That's in the general area, the whole area, about 40,000.
Yeah, see here, your ID has to match. Like, if you don't register, like in my address I'm in now, I cannot vote. And your ID has to have, your driver's license has to have the address where you live.
Right, but once you register, do you have to show that when you go to vote?
Yes, sir.
Because we don't. We
Yeah.
walk in and tell them. I walk in and tell them.
we
If
don't.
they know me, but
Ours
if they
comes
didn't
in
know
the
me, if I
mail.
walked in, I would just say I'm Joy Foster, and they would hand me what I needed to go vote. They
Ours
don't
comes
look
in the
at my ID.
mail. That way everybody can cheat,
Oh,
Yeah, because there's
mail-in
no there's
voting.
because the mail is really reliable, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what's crazy about it. It's true. The mail service in my town has been screwed up for a month. We went for 2.5 weeks and never got a single piece of mail at all. And we were getting like this informed delivery telling us we were getting this mail and this mail piece and stuff. We never got them. So I finally ended up calling the post office, and they said, "Oh yeah, we've got a big problem that, we lost some equipment in Charleston, West Virginia, and that's our sorting facility. We lost some equipment; it's down. Then we lost some employees, so it's down. So everything's kind of messed up right now." Well, that's kind of a messed up deal. And what makes me think about this is, hey, we're in election year here.
Yep.
How long is this mail service going to be screwed up?
Yep.
Because right now people are sending in mail-in ballots. So
Yep.
it makes you think, right? Now, come on,
Yep.
guys. This is West Virginia. If our turnout turns out to be Democrat, there's going to be a big problem. Because I'm going to tell you right now, everybody in this state is a Republican right now.
It's just crazy. If it isn't one thing, it's another thing.
Hank just stopping by to say hey.
Hey,
Hey, LW.
but he said link, please.
Hey, buddy.
And I think you're right, Mary. I think it does depend on which town you live in, whether or not you get ID'd or whatever. And it just happens in where I live, never have I been asked for an ID. And I'm an
I
old
can't
man.
get
And
over
I've
that
been
because
I've
here
been
you have
voting.
to have it.
Right. And, we're talking about my elections go back to me voting, but like for Ronald Reagan.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're talking a long time ago that we go back to me voting. Actually, before that. So,
Wow.
I think that I've never been asked for ID. Not one time when I went to vote have I ever been asked for ID. So,
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's no doubt in my mind that it's cheated, and the system is completely broken.
Yeah.
It's so obvious.
Hey, buddy, there's the link.
we need to
Yeah,
get LW in here, too. LW will sit and talk about this stuff too. I know he will. Vandy Dandy,
come up,
Vandy
LW.
Dandy, you need to come in here too, Vandy Dandy.
Oh, you're more than welcome to come in. Yeah.
I'd love
There's the
to
link,
have Vandy
everybody,
Dandy
if
and
you want to come
LW in here.
up.
Mr. Duggar. Howdy,
Mr.
sir.
Duggar, the handsome fat man. What's happening, Mr. Duggar?
Politics, my kind of station.
Hell yeah.
I don't.
We're doing good. How you doing?
I say I have arrived. I am here.
Good, good, good.
How you doing, gorgeous?
I'm doing good. Thank you, Duggar. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Make sure, Joy, you little Hemonite.
You little sexy fucker, you.
He is a little sexy fucker.
That's just the avatar speaking.
Yeah. Yeah, I got one of those too. I'll go to that. There you go.
That's a sexy little fucker there too.
Yeah, he's a probe master.
Oh, look at this sexy fucker that just came in here. There's Buddy.
It's Charmaine.
There's so sexy, man. What you doing? How come it sounds like you got a tunnel? Like something. That must be your fan or something. What's up?
Tunnel.
Yeah, your fan's blowing in the mic.
Hold on here. Hold on. Hi, everybody that says hi to me.
Hi to you, Duggar.
Hi to me.
How's your evening going, Mr. Duggar?
My God, I just had a couple pieces of pizza, a cold beer. I don't get much better than that.
Well, it gets better if you did you catch a 14-pound largemouth bass today?
No, bass is for sissies. I fish for walleye.
Okay, did you catch a 40-pound walleye today?
No, he wasn't quite 40 pounds because I didn't go. But I am thinking about going tomorrow night. That moon's gonna be just right, so get it going on. Throw some plugs.
Good night, Tina.
I'm still trying to heal from my back injury and stuff. So my fishing partner, he's chomping at the bits because he can't really. He can fish, but he don't really fish like I do. And when I get on the boat, I run the boat and we catch fish.
Right on. Well, buddy, it sounds better.
I didn't do a damn thing.
I think you moved your fan or something or your mic.
We can still hear the buzz, but it's not real bad.
It's
not
good. Yeah, not like it was.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. So, buddy, what's been going on, brother?
That better?
You're fine. I think you're good.
What's been going on, buddy? Man, I haven't seen you in a little bit. I popped in your stream the other day, and I apologize. You're always live and doing streams like when I'm really busy, but I always want to come in and say hi, and I try to.
Sure you do.
I do. I do, buddy.
He's lying, buddy.
But no, I come in.
Tell
I
it.
come in because
Can't you do? You can tell somebody give me the business.
Yeah, you know he's lying because his lips are moving. You know what I mean?
oh,
like
good
a
God,
damn
Doug.
Sailor.
Buddy, don't listen to Doug. I want to come in and hear you. I like to hear you sing like that low country music, like some old Charlie Daniels and some Chris Stapleton. I'd love to hear you sing like Chris Stapleton or something. I enjoy the hell out of that. Whiskey and Me. That's my favorite song, Whiskey and Me, and I'm trying to learn to play it on guitar. I haven't learned to play it yet, buddy. How long did it take you to learn to play that song, buddy? Whiskey and Me.
What's that?
Or Whiskey and You. Whiskey and You. How long did it take you to learn Whiskey and You by Chris Stapleton? How long did it take you to learn to play it on guitar?
Well, after I did the tuning and tuned down on the A string, not long at all after that, after I found the correct tuning for it.
I tuned down the E string. I'm not tuned down the A string yet. I've tuned down the E string.
But it might be
Hey,
the E string.
John.
I'd have to go.
Hey,
I have to
Fletcher.
go look at it.
John.
I tell you what, I had to agree with Traveling Fools. I like his rendition of Southern Cross. You do a good job of that, Bub. So I like that song.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's nice to hear y'all these kind words. I don't know if I.
Other than that, you suck. I just want to just fucking stop it. I want you to feel at ease now.
Well, you got me. You have me from hello.
You do a great job, bro. Very.
Buddy was on here one night singing. Me and Gutter were on here. I remember that night. That was one of my favorite nights on YouTube because Buddy sounded awesome. It was absolutely amazing. Which when you're going through StreamYard and YouTube, so you're going through StreamYard and OBS, two different systems, and then Buddy's got his sound system, so you're going through three different systems there, trying to get it out there. It's hard to really sound good. It really is. And Buddy did an amazing job that night.
It's a problem tweaking stuff in sometimes.
I know. You do a good job at it.
Joey, what are you saying? You want him to grab his guitar?
Hell yeah, he could grab his guitar anytime, as far as I'm concerned. But now this ain't my stream. This ain't my stream.
Well, he can always play.
Hey, I would give anything to hear him sing a little bit of Chris Stapleton. Whiskey and You. That's my favorite song that he does. Whiskey and You. So, hell yeah, as far as I'm concerned. But it ain't my stream, so I can't do it.
Hey, Troy.
Yeah. I'll do it.
I want to hear. I want to hear Mr. Duggar do it too. I want to hear Mr. Duggar sing it too. I bet old Mr. Duggar's got a set of pipes on him too.
I can sing.
I know. I bet you could.
I can't play an instrument. I can play a record. That's about all I can play.
Y'all are insane.
Well, that's me. I can play pretend guitar. I'm okay on a few songs, but if you look at me and say, I play by ear, right? I just got to play by ear. So it takes me a while to learn a song. It really does. So I started working on Whiskey and You a week ago. I've got nothing down on it. Absolutely nothing. I mean, the first part I can play the first part. That's about it. John Wick says Duggar has one pipe that y'all don't want to see. You, he's not
Well,
talking
you
about
might
your
get
pictures.
somebody want to see it. You know, I mean, don't be so rush. So rush.
Duggar might be the man that'll show it to you one day.
I will. I'll go helicopter, helicopter, helicopter.
Especially if you subscribe to his channel so you can be a little subject that's going to be saved.
Yes, yes, they will be saved if they, you know, do the right thing. Subscribe.
That's right.
I don't know, man. I'm just having fun today. I've had a good day.
Well, what the hell?
I've seen a fox carrying a rat today.
Who?
That's always a good
Right
thing.
on. That's a super good thing.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen that fox before. You know, like you can tell it's her because right at the tip of her tail, she had looked like something got to her tail. Just bit a little chunk off of it, you know.
Uh-huh.
And she comes. You can tell it's female. I think she's got some kits, is what I think's going on. But there's a male. There's a male around here too. He barks at me all the time. That's the weirdest little sounding critter I ever heard, man.
Uh-huh. Yep. I love them though. I
Right.
really do like them.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go see a man about a horse. Okay?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
You know he's going after a duck.
Pairing.
I was worried that he didn't say horse, but
I always thought it was about a trailer or something, you know. I don't know, man. I'll tell you something else I seen a couple of days ago too. I feed birds out in my front yard, and I got the neighbor's cat come over here. That's their hunting ground, you know. And all of a sudden they broke and run up the tree, and two big old coyotes come running up underneath that tree. They almost got them. They went high. They got high, just high enough. Cause them things could jump 6 foot off the ground to pull them off. But I said, "Good Lord!" I had to break out my cracker gun and, you know,
Hello, Mr. Duggars.
what are you doing there, Order?
I'm doing good. I'm gonna get ready to go fire up my stream in about 14 minutes there. And you need? I sent you the link and everything like that. Whatever.
Hey, Order. I'm sitting here on another stream with somebody else, and you're inviting me to another stream. That's bad.
I'm talking to Gutters, man.
That's bad.
Oh, my goodness.
yeah. No, I will put it in the redirect. Yeah. So when we're done, I will make sure that to let everybody know, and then
He says
also
you're out of here in
everybody
14 minutes. Damn it.
Yeah,
I'm getting ready. I'm here for just about 5 minutes or so, just to kind of. But I mean, then I'll be gone there because I'll start it up right at the time, and then.
Cool.
Yes.
All righty. Yeah, I'll send everybody your way as soon as we're
Yeah,
out
we're gonna celebrate tonight. We're gonna celebrate.
Yeah.
I just picked up the beer. I just got the beer. I just got in from, so I'm ready to party hardy.
Yeah, Euler got it. He reached his 250 subs, so now he's on to that 500 mark, getting it out of the way. Chop.
Yes.
He sounds like that guy that walked in a bar and said, "Man, I want 5 tequilas." And they go, 5 tequilas. He said, "Yeah, line them up." He did it, and he shot them down one after another. That old bartender said, "You look like you're celebrating. What are you celebrating?" He goes, "My first blowjob." He said, "Really, your first blowjob?" He said, "Let me buy you one." He goes, "No, if I don't get that taste out of my mouth, I ain't getting it."
Oh, Mr. Douglas, what are we gonna do with you?
Oh, that was funny.
Mary wants to know what happened to the big handsome man.
The big handsome.
Who flushed him down the toilet. That's what Mr. Duggars did. He flushed him down the toilet.
No, I don't do that. That's mean.
I'm picking on you there, Mr. Duggars. You know that I appreciate you, and
Right on, brother. I like you too. I don't care what everybody else says about you. I like you.
I
John
had a
Wiggs says,
shower. I had a shower, so that way you can't say that I
Wow. It
for
ain't
this
even
occasion.
John Wiggs said, "Hey, Duggar, $20 is $20."
Oh, yeah, that can be told that way too. That's funny, John. That John's a funny son of a bitch. If y'all don't know that, John Wiggs is
Yeah,
hilarious.
he is funny. He is
And when
funny.
him get started, I can like just set him up. He'll knock it down. He'll set me up. I'll knock it down. He's got a
Okay.
good little morbid sense of humor, and I love him for it. He's good people, man. I don't care what Freedom Redbird says about him. I love Brenda. I'm just shitting.
She's a good lady.
She is a sweetheart. She really is. So is Winders.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought I just seen. What did I see?
Holy Dad.
Harley Dad said he's funny, but smell ain't everything. Yeah. Ain't that close enough to him to smell.
Harley.
Is Buddy still with us?
He is. I think he's probably doing a sound check or something.
Oh, on his guitar. Okay.
He's muted, so I would assume that's what he's doing.
Is he gonna do a song on the two? Is he gonna sing a song about the 250 subs? Is he gonna? That I got there. I
That's
wonder.
what you should have done. Was went and wrote you one of those AI songs with.
No. I'd rather a good entertainer like Buddy.
Well,
I
mean that'd be nice, but that usually doesn't happen in a
Hate AI.
5-minute quickie.
I know, but I hate AI crap. Like it's garbage.
Fly crew,
Spoiler
you
fan.
good as
What's
John.
happening, brother?
Fun to mess around with.
Yeah, I'm gonna be celebrating soon there, Joey. My my sub count there, but I'm not gonna take anything from Gunners. But
I seen your post today about 250 subs. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Somebody asked me if I ate that many subs, and I was like, no. They think sub sandwiches, like Subway. God, that would have been an awful lot if I ate 250 subs. I don't think I've eaten that in a whole year.
Damn you, that's a lot of subs.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I could.
There's Buddy. Hey, Buddy.
Hey, you might hear an
There he
echo,
is.
but
Good to hear.
it's what we got to do right now.
All right.
Well, we can all mute. Let's all mute.
Yeah.
There's a bottle dressed by your rain. It's empty. Right now I can't feel a thing. Come tomorrow, wake 'em on that floor. I'll be over it by noon. Hold on, I gotta get this E right.
I make my E a D. I make my E a D.
Right. Hold on. I'll be right back, Donnie. Hold on.
All right, he'll get that guitar tuned up. Yeah, I always made my my D and my E a D on that song. So but now I can't play it all the way through, but I can play the first part. It's just
Well, I'm gonna go
I'm still
now.
learning. It's finger picking, and I can't finger pick. I have trouble finger picking. Oiler fan.
Yes.
Have
See
fun,
you
man.
guys. Talk to you later. Bye, Mr. Duggars. Bye, Joey. Bye, Katie. Bye, Buddy. Everybody here. If I missed you, I apologize.
Oilers, did you leave your?
You missed the most important one. You missed the most important one. That's Gutter. This is her stream. You might want to tell her.
Gutters. Of course, that.
Hey.
I sent you the link in the private Discord there, so you should have
Okay.
it there.
You know what? Can you just drop it right here in private chat before you go? That
Yeah.
way I can. That way
I
I
can
can
do that.
just put it over. Thank you.
Yeah.
That way it's one
Okay.
less that I have to open up because
Oh, no
it
worries.
always slows everything down.
Where is it? Okay, I got it right here. There it is.
Perfect.
And private chat. Okay, here we go. There we go. That is it right there. It's in the back chat there.
Thank you, sir.
You are welcome.
We will see you over there.
Okay,
Thanks so
gonna
much
go
for
prep
coming
for
over.
it. Take care. Bye,
All
everyone.
right.
Have
Thanks.
fun.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Alrighty, you're
So
muted.
I was thinking, Gutter,
Douglas.
while he was playing that, Gutter, remember that it was a little loud, so you can control his volume. Remember that, so you can turn
Okay.
it down a little bit, and it won't be so bad.
So it doesn't magnify, it doesn't reverb
Right.
or whatever.
Right.
Miss Mary, did we meet? Hello.
Yeah.
You said glad meeting me. I didn't.
Well, I think she's just meaning tonight, maybe.
Well, I'm glad to meet you now because you said we met. So good things, darling. Y'all have, it's nice meeting all wonderful people to hang out with my girl Gutters. We just get rid of that
I
damn
love having
flyboy.
you.
We get rid of that flyboy husband. I'm throwing flowers at her.
I'll catch him.
You know you will.
Harley Dad, I posted the link, but you're more than welcome to come up. And actually, you guys and Mr. Duggars, I don't think I have your email because I would send you a link. That way you could
Real
come up
easy. It's Mr. Duggar 420 at Gmail.
I can't believe I don't have this.
420. Everybody thinks that's about pot. That's a month and day my daughter was born. A month and year. April 2000.
I think I got it right now there, George Foster. Thanks for
All right, brother.
No,
Good
my
work.
God. There's a bottle dressing by your ring, empty. Right now I can't feel a thing. Come tomorrow, wake up on that floor. I'll be over it by noon. That's the difference. Whiskey and you. Come tomorrow, walking in a store. Problem, always tell me more. Your forgiveness, something I can't buy. Anything that I can do, that's the difference. Whiskey and you. One's the devil, one keeps driving me insane. Sometimes I wonder if they ain't both the same. One's a liar, hides me from the pain. One's a long cold, bitter truth. That's the difference. Whiskey and you. I've got a problem. It's not like what you think. Drink because I'm lonesome.
Lonesome 'cause I drink. If I don't break down, bringing on myself, it'll hit right out of the blue. That's the difference. Whiskey and you. One's the devil, one keeps driving me insane. Sometimes I wonder if they ain't both the same. One's a liar, hiding from the pain. One's a long gone bit of truth. That's the difference between whiskey and you. Oh, there's a difference in whiskey and you. Oh my God! Okay, there you
Thank
go.
you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I loved it.
Thank you, buddy.
Okay, let me get this echo shit off there real quick. Thank you all for listening. You hit me on that one. You said turn the E to a D, and it was the A string for me.
Oh, okay. I always tune my A to a D, and it seems to sound good. So
Yeah, yeah.
good deal, man.
Same
That
as,
was awesome. That was awesome. I love it.
Thanks, buddy.
hey, y'all, anytime y'all want to listen to me, you got it, man. I ain't.
Hey,
ain't
Bud,
trying to
can
go
you do
around.
Southern Cross for Mr. Duggar?
Oh, y'all gonna kill a buddy today, ain't you?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, it's what Buddy said.
I
Buddy
got one
said
better than that.
anytime.
Why don't you play one that you like to play, buddy?
I'd have to
Play
turn my
one you
camera
like
off.
to play. Huh?
If I play something I like to play with, I'd have to cut the camera off. It just don't work like that, Duggar.
Oh, that's funny shit. I'm sorry.
Ooh. We got you now, baby. Got out of town on a boat from Southern Island, smoking in the reef for following suit. She was making for the treasure on the outside. Down here right to Property Bay. Off the wind on these heaven line marquesas. Got 80 feet of woodline, nicely making way. Nose bar in Avalon, I tried to call you. On the midnight watch, I realized twice you ran away. Think about how many times I have fallen. Spirits are using me, Lord, voices calling. Heaven on you and me may not be forgotten. I have been around the world looking for that one girl who knows love can endure. And you know we will, and you know we will. When you see the Southern Cross for the first time, you understand now why you came this way. 'Cause the truth you might be running from is so small. It's as big as the coming, day. So I'm sailing for tomorrow, but dreams are dying. Look, you like and all the flags are flying. She's all that I have left, y'all. Music is her name. Think about how many times I have fallen. Spirits are using me, a larger voice is calling. Heaven brought you and me, may not be forgotten. I have been around the world looking for that woman, girl, who knows love can endure. And no way, no will. Well, we cheated and we lied and we tested, and we never failed to fail. It was the easiest thing to do. You will survive being bested. Somebody now, come along, make me forget about loving you in the southern ground. All right, there you go, man. That was kind of fucking crazy. I did it. I did it.
What,
I
did
thought
your
it was pretty
strings
good
sing?
there, buddy.
No,
Look
I
at
just
TF just jump in here. You played it? See what happened when you play that song? Traveling Food showed up.
Yep.
I like that song too.
Traveling
Yo,
Food showed up.
He sure did.
Still getting a lot of
He
feedback.
did.
He got his mic on.
Taking a dip on the sunset strip in the morning. Nothing like the smell of tofu and $1 wine. Maybe sad for all of them cars locking down the I-5. It's got me thinking, the rats I've been chasing, helping me remember a time when the only LA I knew, Lower Alabama. Back when me and Hannah wishing on a southern star. So complicated, I really hate it. Why the hell I wanna go so far? Depression pills gone in them Hollywood hills, acting like I'm playing a part. All this gripping and grinning, losing and winning and running. Promises break like an egg on the hot asphalt. What the hell was I thinking? Drinking like I never get caught. These $5 women, fame and fortune, ain't worth the ticket I bought. And the only LA I knew was Lower Alabama. For me and Hannah, wishing on the southern star. So complicated, I really hate it. Why the hell I wanna go so far? Depression pills on Hollywood Hill, acting like I'm playing for. Depression pills, Hollywood Hills, on acting like I'm playing for.
I heard that.
Thank you very much. Thanks for listening.
Thanks, bud. You missed the whole dancing.
Thank
We
you
got
very much.
Hey, thank y'all for, I mean, really and truly, guys, I don't do nothing special. I just come up here and throw a few things together, and it works out for me sometimes.
Well, you're a
Well,
hell of a lot
look
more
there. Look what
special than me.
Nikita did. Look what Nikita did while he's playing.
Exactly.
What is she?
Gave a super sticker to Gigi, 1999. So Gigi's got to talk sexy to her.
Yeah. I'll have to send
Very
that on
nice.
to Buddy.
Very nice, huh?
You just like flat old
No,
good boogie woogie,
no.
don't you? I like
Yes,
good
sir, I
boogie
do.
woogie.
I really do.
That's me, brother. That and blues, I can get off on it.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
give
I
it
can
to her,
get,
Goddess.
I can throw that 3-chord progression around like I do here on that. Just keep going on that. There must be a million songs in them keys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the GCD or GE minor D or something. Yeah.
Yeah, sir.
Everybody
You're
loved
on
it in
top of
chat, buddy. Go ahead, Gigi. Give
Thank you.
Nikita, buddy. Hang on to your seat. Gigi's going to get sexy on us.
Okay, let's hear what we got.
Thank
Hello.
you so much, Nikita, for the super chat. We appreciate it so much. I talked too slow for it. Damn it.
No, it was good. It was good.
So,
I have like two,
Gutter is
I have
so
like 2
wonderful.
cigarettes on this one here, but
So very, very hot.
I can do that, Joy, without a reverb machine.
yeah, you ate that one up.
Hey, buddy. Holly Dad's talking to you in chat.
Fuck
Can
Harley.
you get this low,
No, I'm not gay, Harley Dad. I'm not gay, Harley Dad.
No, he said thank you very much for coming and hanging out with us the other night. And thank you from the bottom of his heart for the super chat.
Tell
He
him
didn't say bottom of the heart.
anytime.
Okay. I
Okay,
ad
he
lib.
did. He
Mr.
did.
Duggar, I ad lib.
My bad, damn.
It's Kathy's world and you're going to live in it.
That's it. Fuck.
Right,
Call
Joe?
once again, Michael. Call once again.
All right, I'm gonna pop off, guys. I'm gonna pop off.
Hey,
Gutter,
at least
appreciate you
put
having
your
me on.
screen down before you do it.
Joey,
Right, yeah.
there you go, sir.
Can you
I
do that
always
on
appreciate
YouTube?
it when you come to the room.
Maybe.
Thank
What
you,
what
Joey.
what was that, buddy? I'm sorry,
But you
buddy. I
got to
didn't hear what
turn
you
your
said.
volume up.
Couldn't hear him.
Buddy, I didn't hear what you said, man.
But that's natural. I talk too low, I guess. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to tell you, Joey, thank you for all the times you come to my channel and you're in there. You're a wonderful dude that comes over and hangs out. And I just want to tell you, you're welcome there anytime. You always got a place to sit over there.
Thank you, brother. You know I'll be there. Love all of you, and I will see you later on. All right.
Good night, Joey.
Thank you. Good night, guys.
Later, Bubs.
Thank you, Joey, so much for coming on.
I blow him a kiss, but I know Harley will get a wrong idea.
So, I do want to give Joey a plug for his channel. If somebody could drop his channel, he does. He does football, and they're big into college football. Well, Mr. Duggars knows more than I do.
I thought he had his plug in already. That's all I was going to say.
But and he also is doing trivia with Gigi on Monday nights now. So we're doing yeah. And it's about sports, but
he does porn on Wednesday nights. Foster does porn on Wednesday nights.
He's busy.
Yeah.
He's a busy
he's
dude.
busy
isn't
on
he,
Wednesday night. So
Hey, Gigi, Nikita said she loved it.
She loved the thank you very much.
Yes.
Oh, well, you are welcome.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Nikita. How are you?
Nikita.
Hey, you know what, Mary
does drive you a little
Mary said she was going to clean a snapping turtle for barbecue. Take that sucker and chicken fry it and put it in an onion gravy and put it over some rice. Girl, that's the way you cook snap.
I ain't coming
Onion
to dinner. I ain't
gravy?
coming to dinner.
Yeah, or make a gumbo with that son of a bitch. Yeah.
Are we
I ain't
behind you, Gigi? Like voice wise, are we behind you?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. Does it seem like I'm
Oh,
off?
thanks, John.
No,
Clarifying.
no, you're never.
No, I'm
Well,
thinking
you
like
might be a personally. You might be a little off personally, but other than that, no. On the live stream,
Thanks, buddy.
Fuck yeah, that's it. Cover your ass, buddy.
I'm sorry. Just kidding, honey. It was great.
I want Buddy to know from my heart, he has amplified people's fun on YouTube since I've been on here watching him. He's always
definitely
playing to a very accepting crowd.
Wow.
Even when he doesn't hit the lick he wanted to hit perfect, we don't really care about that. That you can play is you're great, dude, compared to me or Joey, who I can't even play a lick on a guitar. I wish I could because I can sing a little bit, but I can't play an instrument for shit. And to have both them talents at once, you can sing and
Thank you, Ty.
you got a really good voice for a lot of the songs you sing, and I appreciate your time you take out and entertaining us. And me, anyway, personally. I can't really thank you for everybody else. I'm going to thank you for me. Thanks, man. It's been cool watching you.
I appreciate the kind words. And, thank you for them kind words, man. I didn't expect all this coming over here to gutters. I expected, get hit on the head with a wrench and get my ass kicked here and there. But we do everything we can do here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I do want to point out that at the bottom of the screen, I did put Buddy's app, his Cash App. So just in case anybody would like to donate to Buddy, there is his Cash App.
Oh,
So
hell,
just-
he ain't that good. No, I just...
That thing is. I need some oil in the Cash App department there, but I drained it today. I mean, things just get expensive overnight. It seems like you close your eyes and shit. Price of underwear went up. Everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, everything's gone up. Now when I go to the store, it's like twice as much as it was before. I used to go to the store and it cost about $60, and I would go about once a week. If I went twice a week, then usually it was just a few items that I'd have to pick up, and it only cost me maybe $20-$30 more. Now it's over $150 that it's costing every time I go to the store. And
And they say it only went up 25%.
Ronald Reagan did that. Blame that on Ronald Reagan.
Ronald Reagan. Right.
Gigi, they did a report the other night, and they said groceries are only up 25%.
Oh, I know. Every time KJP for the little toilet brush girl talks behind the podium, and she says that everything's down and nothing's gone up, and I just, oh my God, she cracks me up. I just
Wait. Let's all say it at one time. Thanks, Joe.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Parrot.
Oh, Flat. Did you see what Flatty said?
Good is. Wait, I'll do it for you. Ready?
Okay, do it.
You look great and sound fine. Your rhyme is good.
Rhythm.
No, I'm saying rhyme.
Oh,
okay. I got you.
No, you were all up there dancing. For a second, I was waiting for Mr. here to just start getting up out of his chair and rocking with yous.
Mr. Duggard and Joey.
I was waiting for him to jump up out of his chair and dance with you and Joey.
Well, I'm naked. I just all I got is a shirt on.
That's right.
Okay. Well, then you stay seated, sir.
I took some pictures for you, and I turned the lights off. You're welcome.
That's right.
You can send them in the mail.
You'll know it's me because they look just like this. Wait, there you go. That's me naked in the dark.
There you go. That's him naked in the dark. Like the rest of us look naked in the dark.
Yeah.
There's Buddy's channel. Make sure y'all, if you haven't subbed up to him, go check him out. He's got.
Yeah, I
he
have to be
does
behind
really
you.
good music.
I have to be behind you because I don't even see that.
Really.
Hit that
Get
little
out from
thing called
behind me.
live on your bottom
Get
of
it.
your under your.
Get out from behind me. Well, she's on. I think you're looking at out at StreamYard, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's weird. You would think that it'd be the same. Love you too, Joey. And let me. So this is Buddy's channel. Make sure y'all go sub up. And then before we get too far gone here is Joey's channel. This is the one we do
On Mondays.
on Monday nights. Yeah. We do the trivia. So super fun. I had a blast last night. So and it doesn't, we're not on there for too long. We just do trivia and then we're done. Takes a little over an hour and we're out of there. So and Joey doesn't mess around because for one, I'm sure he doesn't want us to screw up his stream to where he has to take it down or something. Like, stick with trivia. Don't get stupid. So
Flatty said, "Uh-oh, the lube is back. It's about to get slimy in here."
No slimy.
Slimy.
Cook that turtle in a pressure cooker too, by the way. Fry it, make your gravy, yawn, throw it in there.
So okay, so what is onion gravy?
Onion gravy is you caramelize your onions and then you make a roux. And I use a butter roux because butter makes everything better. And I make me a brown gravy with lots of onions in it. And the way to make it onion gravy is put it in a pressure cooker with like your turtle, in this instance the turtle, and cook it down. And that pressure cooker will just melt them onions and it turns it into like a onion gravy, and it adds a little more robust flavor. Since it's turtle, I would even, put a good shot of Riesling wine in it. And
KDK.
Absolutely amazing.
Think of your tongue.
So do you eat any kind of turtle? Or is
there's soft shell turtle. When I was coming up, there wasn't this, the turtles going extinct. Oh my God, we got to quit eating them because everybody, they're delicious. There's nothing like a good big old leatherback. That is a good eating piece of meat. And green turtle, they're scrumptious, but they outlawed eating them because you got other countries that didn't care either, and that was where they went to lay their eggs, and they just grabbed the mamas and just put a stake in the ground or flip them on their back, and they about decimated them. And so the ones that actually birth on shores that are turtle friendly, they have a better chance of keeping the species alive because of that. And but it's because they're tasty. But it's a law against it now. The freshwater turtles you'll eat, you eat your big river soft shell and the snapping turtle. Snapping turtle good eating.
Really?
Yeah, you gotta watch out. They'll take your finger off.
I was gonna say he's ate lots of fingers.
Unless they got a little 22 bullet in the top of their head, But they're like everything that people consume all around the world. Different strokes for different folks.
Yeah.
There's some people watch you eat crawfish and think you're crazy. Or how they suck the butter out of the crawfish head. And they think you're crazy. And to me, that's living. That's a good eat. Frog legs, turtle stew, turtle gravy.
So when I think of turtle, I think of it as being like chewy or it's not. It's more like meat.
The back legs got a good big thigh and stuff on. They got like 7 or 8 different types of meat. Yeah, there it is right there. It's always said 7 types of meat from dark to light. Up on the breast, they're
Oh.
like chickens, kind of. You know what I
I
mean?
see.
And and I'm talking about in types of meats and stuff. But they got a red meat. They got a lighter shade of white, like a couple darker shades, look like a chicken thigh consistency.
Huh.
But if you a pressure cooker can tenderize anything, and or
Right.
slow simmering. You cook anything fast, it's always going to toughen it up. But I fell in love with my pressure cooker, man. I could do anything with that thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can also, you can take that snapping turtle and cook down a mirepoix of celery, bell pepper, and onion. Cook it down, glaze it up. Put that turtle in there, and put you about a 1/4 cup of soy sauce in there, and then make and have that same gravy down in there, but with that soy sauce, it'll set it up. I'm telling you, it's good chewing.
Huh? Wow.
Served on rice.
Yeah, I never.
Get him.
Get him.
I'm with Kaya. I never knew you could eat a turtle.
Oh yeah.
I had not a clue.
If you've never seen a 100-pound snapping turtle, you are in for a treat when you see one of these big boys. They some tanks, and they could just literally take your finger off with a bite. They can break sticks this big around,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no, I know. I've seen some large ones.
But yeah, I prefer the soft. I prefer the soft shell turtles myself. They're usually a little tenderer.
So AMC said snappers' muscles keep moving after they're dead, and you are cutting them up.
They quivered.
Yeah.
Oh.
So does a chicken. So do you.
Well,
So will you.
I mean,
If somebody just all of a sudden ends you, you're gonna every once in a while you'll just shake.
I'll just twitch a little.
Involuntary muscle
If you're gonna eat
Muscles
me, just
turning
know
loose.
I'll twitch.
Yeah.
Yes, you will. You will be a little twitcher. Yes, you will.
Oh, she's just having the ball tonight.
That was
I
weird.
can scratch that itch. Please don't be a bitch. I can scratch that itch.
That was too funny. Yeah,
I
sorry.
can scratch it.
Mm.
That's funny as hell.
That was good.
Oh man, them suckers got some bulldog heads on them, and they got a beak like a parrot.
Ollie Dad said, "I bet you would, Gigi."
You know she would, just to experience it once.
Ma said you walked into that one.
Yeah.
That was funny. I'm back.
Hello.
Sorry.
What do I got to type into that? It's such a pain. Let's see if I can do it.
Yeah, if you type in chat, then they can get your channel. I think is what they're doing.
Oh.
So Mary said, "So does deer, rabbit, squirrel, and beef."
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Rabbit squeal
I love rabbit.
and deer. I've watched deer kind of like. I mean, I haven't necessarily seen them
I'm with you, Nikita.
squeal or twitch or anything like that, but I've seen. We lost
What happened
Duggar.
to Mr. Duggar?
Maybe he'll come back. I have seen where like stuff will shrink up, like while you're cutting it, and all of a sudden it's like this big, and then pretty soon it kind of shrinks up, like windpipes and shit.
Right.
Which seemed really strange to me, but I've never actually seen it twitch. It's never twitched on me, and I've cut up a few deer.
Oh God.
Hey, y'all, I got to take care of a little issue right here, like I never stopped doing. And I'll come back up.
Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, bud.
Thank you.
See you later.
Thank you.
Okay, you can come back if you need to or want to.
My crew said I've seen something shrink up too. It was cold.
It was cold. Yeah, yeah, that will happen.
I'm with you, Nikita.
I will never try it. You'll never try what? Turtle?
Turtle, rabbit, everything that they were saying.
Really?
Oh,
Bulldog said, "Well,
I
if
mean,
someone eats gutters and she doesn't twitch, at least a little, then." Oh wait. Well, if someone eats gutters and she doesn't twitch at least a little, then they're doing it wrong. Just saying.
I'm just saying, no doubt. There should be some twitching going on. I want a refund.
And Mr. Duggar, Mary said she has to try that.
Yeah. There's, you can amplify anything you're cooking.
Mhm.
You can totally change it. I cook
Yep.
so many different things out of the same ingredients. If
Mhm.
I got flour and I've got some kind of meat, I can probably cook that same thing 8 or 10 different ways or
Mhm.
more. I can make different things out of it. So, but I'm a cook.
Yeah.
Both my parents were just ridiculous cooks, and of course my grandmothers. That's who I learned
Yep.
to can vegetables and make jellies and homemade cakes and dinners. You know what I mean?
Are you from the South,
Yep.
Mr. Duggar?
Real food.
I am from South Texas.
Texas.
I live in New Mexico, but I was born in Texas, raised in Texas. But I'm really happy to be in New Mexico because we don't have mosquitoes.
Uh-huh.
The only thing is kind of like a blue state, which I don't really care too much about and don't care
Right.
to lose it.
No.
And it's so peaceful here. I got a freaking fox walking around in my yard with a rat in that. What more does a man need?
Right.
No doubt.
Can I ask you something?
I miss my fishing a lot.
My friend lives in New Mexico, and he told me they don't have ACs. They have those big, giant fans.
I have my own right now. It's called a swamp cooler.
Yeah, yeah.
We don't have humidity. Okay?
So the water's good. That's how Idaho is too. The water, the swamp
yeah.
coolers are good.
Oh yeah, I guarantee you, it'll goose pimple you up in the evening.
Mhm.
You got to cut it off. But it can
Well,
get hot here. Don't think it won't get hot, but so far, knock on wood, that swamp cooler has done its job, and I've even got a little miniature box swamp cooler that I set at the front of my bed, and I stay cool. I have to hunt covers every night, so
Yeah. In Idaho, that's how we were too. Swamp coolers was kind of the way to go in a lot of places because it would keep you so much cooler because it was so dry there that just a regular AC just didn't seem to ever cut it like a swamp
Right.
cooler.
That's what he said. He said you can't have them here because even when it's like very warm, the AC motors burn up really fast because it's just heat with no humidity.
Mary asked me a question. Said, "Where the glands on a woodchuck that need to be cut out?" We really don't have woodchucks any place I've ever lived, but I suspect they would be more like what I have a raccoon on the inner part of the thigh, back of the leg. Now you do have some glands just above the hock that need to be cut out. Same way with any kind of deer or elk, or especially on males of the species, they tend to be a little more. It keeps all the gaming out of it. The best way to do that, though, you'd be surprised what a little pickle juice or a little bit of white apple cider vinegar will do for you. As far as taking any gaminess, I don't understand, because that's why I leave it. I take out them glands, and people don't take the time to prepare their meat. If you know how to prepare their meat, I prefer.
That's what I tell him too.
I fucking love you. Okay, it's out in the fucking open. It's on between you and me, baby. I gotta have you. Yeah, see? I'm the fat guy. The fat
I'm
guy. Don't
sorry.
know.
It was just there.
I'm cuddly as one. Okay. But yeah, just you'll feel it. It'll be right there on the where the muscles are together. You'll see it. It'll be a little kind of like a dark olive color, and you can snip them out of there, and it really do it.
Holly said green onions are good for fighting gaminess as well.
Yeah, onions, everything, And
Yeah,
people make
Worcestershire
a
helps.
mistake a lot of times putting their garlic in when they're preparing stuff. You're going to save your garlic to put your garlic in almost 5-10 minutes before you take it off of fire.
Yep.
You want it up there opening up to open up. That's all you want to do. And a lot of people, I see people, I just do my head like that. So why are you killing
Yeah,
me?
I don't like mine cooked.
And I don't like scorched garlic unless I'm just eating garlic.
Yeah.
I like garlic pops just fried up. That's tasty shit.
Who?
Fried up. Just
Garlic.
knock it on, just like little pieces of candy to put on the side of your steak.
Mm. Oh, garlic, you mean fried up?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought you said something
What the hell's
feet. I was like,
garlic?
what?
Oh, garlic.
Fly crew. I can't even talk now. Fly crew said we shouldn't kill animals. We should just get it out of the meat from the grocery store.
That's
Yeah,
right.
We shouldn't kill animals.
Right.
Well,
I always love it. I always love it when people say,
I
you
belong
should
to
leave them.
Y'all got to understand, I belong to PETA. You know who PETA is, right?
Mm-hmm.
People enjoying tasty animals.
That's right. That's right. I'm all for it.
TY said people
Definitely
tell him
all
all
for
the
it.
time he got game.
I love fried rabbit, deer meat.
Boy.
You know something? I eat. I'm not fond of bear. There's some things you got to draw a line at. I just don't eat yogi. And
I don't like the taste of it. It's
but moose
too
meat.
greasy
Oh my god!
and
A moose would not be safe around me. I'm gonna tell you right now. I've got friends that hunt them and they give me moose meat. Oh my god, that is so good. I love me some moose meat.
y'all would be mad if you knew what my favorite kind of wild meat is. Y'all would be
AMC, you have a safe night. Take care,
pissed
brother.
off, mad at me. Bye, AMC.
Wow.
Thank you so much for hanging out.
Duck, swan.
Ew, no. Ew, God, no. No, that's way too rich. No, it's actually, it's the smallest deer you can get me.
Oh hell yeah! Ain't nothing. That's like
it just melts in your mouth. Oh, it's just have no
There goes
idea.
Bambi right out the window.
We call them camp meat.
Mm.
Yeah, my favorite is wild meat is Marv. He ain't. I done did tame that boy.
Dude, you ain't got
what's
enough.
going
You
on?
ain't even got enough to get a flavor off of that little teeny thing.
So, Mr. Duggar, do you like lamb chops?
Hey, girl.
Chops.
Me
Not
too.
not too fond of goats. I do like young goat cabrito, barbecue cabrito. I like that. But I part of older goat. I love chops. I
Yeah.
love lamb chops. I don't like older sheep. I don't like that goat smell. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But lamb chops are wonderful with a little green jelly.
A little green mint jelly.
Yes, ma'am.
You know how I like them? With the garlic roasted. After you flip it in the broiler and flip it one more time, put the garlic on top of it. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
that's about as far exotic as you're getting me. I can't do turtles, bunnies, elks.
Elks.
Most of the people that frown their nose at wild game have never really had somebody that knew how to prepare the meat to. It's like loving a woman. You got to know how to prepare the meat right. And get it right.
Know how to prepare the meat.
If you don't prepare your meat right, it's not going to cook well.
If you don't eat your meat, no,
Put a
I mean,
cover on that man. He's going in the war, soldier. It's the funniest son of a bitch God ever
Hey,
did.
Scott, what's up? How are you?
I think Devil got him, but
Oh, look,
If
looky
beer
here.
in back roads was a person,
Look at what we got here.
what do you got?
Look at this.
Oh wait, Gunners is wearing glasses. So hang on.
Oh, you got traveling fools up
Yes.
here?
Yeah, there we go. Put some Elvis
glasses.
glasses on. What's up, everybody? How you doing?
Hey.
Good. How are you?
Doing good. Doing good. Just been watching you live here for a few minutes, eating some food and chilling out, seeing what's going on.
Are you having rabbit?
No rabbit today. That my dog wanted to have rabbit. She was like, she said she was gonna hunt it for us and bring back some and make Hassenpfeffer. I think I don't know where the hell she heard it. Hassenpfeffer, but yeah, she was gonna make that. Yeah, controversial criticism.
Wow.
Who the hell let that guy in? She came with me, or I came with her. So is that okay?
Hi.
You have to put headphones on to hear what people are saying.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you have to talk to it. That microphone's not hooked up. You can
Sorry. You look so. Oh my God! What do I have to say? It's like a glamour.
Well,
look
thank
so
you.
fancy.
Thank you. It's very nice of you to say that.
You look so pretty. I love your haircut. I said, it's like, she looks so pretty. I love your haircut.
I do it myself. And I've got glasses on because
Really?
I do it all myself. But I have glasses on because of the allergies, and I look like a little deformed in the eyeball region. So
You can be cool too. Wear
Mine
Elvis
too.
glasses with me. Here you go.
No.
Go on and put your Elvis glasses on.
Okay.
There we go. You got two Elvises.
I look
now.
like a dragonfly.
It's like two Elvises now. Here we are.
No, I look like a dragonfly.
Dragonflies are cool, baby.
I just made chocolate chip cookie with butter pecan ice cream.
oh my goodness. That's
And she says that I don't get any. So she's made butter pecan ice cream, but I don't get any.
I love
she
pecan
made
and
the ice
cream.
cream too.
No, we bought the ice cream. Just the
Ice
chocolate. No.
But
Yeah,
still, you don't
she
get
went out. She went out and milked that armadillo outside that's running around. And made some fresh
Armadillo
ice
ice cream.
It's gonna be great.
Did you know butter? We have a tree in the yard.
Now you tell them about this.
Oh my God. We have a giant tree laying on the ground. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the other
lightning.
night on trivia night, like right as we were ending, like right before we got done, lightning struck and hit a tree in our
Then it
backyard, our huge
split it
elm
in
tree,
half.
and split it down the middle. So now we
Oh
got
my
the biggest
God.
fucking mess you ever seen in your
Yep.
life.
Wow.
It's like, and it's like in the middle of this blackbird. Oh my God. It's like,
Yeah.
I know. It's like I told Brendan, now what?
Mm.
Yeah, we got through, like we
Oh my
pressure washed the
God.
whole front of the house and we're getting ready to start the next.
Yep.
Then lightning hits a tree and puts it down in the backyard. It's like, one step forward, two steps back
right.
every time.
That's
It's,
right.
Oh my
but that's
God.
life. It's all good.
Yep.
At least it didn't fall in the house. There you go.
I know. Thank God for that.
Yes. Yes.
And last week, I got stung with scorpion
oh my gosh.
in the bed.
Oh no.
Right on her arse.
Yeah.
It's make a
It knew where it
bruise.
wanted to go then, didn't it?
It's
So is it like a bee sting?
oh God, it feel like a 1,000-step knife in my leg. No,
Really?
it's actually like right under my butt.
Ouch.
Oh my God. And then it was like
Bad
what-
school.
How long does it hurt?
it hurt like 2 days, but until now it's been a week. It's itchy really bad. And still swelling up there.
Fools. Fools.
So what he probably done is broke his
I
little stinger
I hope
off.
you kissed it to make it better, fools.
Well, I sucked on the poison for like at least 2.5 hours, but apparently that doesn't seem to help. I think I went for the wrong honey spot.
Oh God. And then
I was just
it,
saying kiss her butt, kiss the boo boo.
I was in the middle, like still so early, like 6 in the morning, and then it's like, oh, okay, ouch! I thought it's like my muscle. I got pulled my muscle. It hurts so bad, and
He
then
only got you once.
no, and then I back to sleep, and then less than 5 minutes, the other leg, boom again. Okay, I get up, and then I go to the bathroom. That thing crawl out from my pajamas.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
God, my eyes just wide open. Just
Beer and
Did
back
she,
roads
did she
says
wake you up,
tobacco
Fools?
and Band-Aid.
I put alcohol and I took Benadryl, calamine lotion. Oh my God, it hurt like so bad.
Yeah, beer and back roads. He knows what it's up to.
Tobacco.
Tobacco does work great. It pulls
Oh,
out the
I
poison.
don't think
On
about
wasp
that.
things
I told you
too.
that.
No, I didn't think about that.
It
Tobacco.
actually pull it out.
Ah, I should do
So
that.
she could
Stupid
even
me.
just like use a cigarette and pull it apart.
Yeah, I don't think about that. I just use a calamine lotion.
Yeah,
Red.
you get dry tobacco and you wet it down and then you like pack it
You don't tell me
onto it
that.
Yeah, but
and it'll actually pull
Yeah.
it'll pull the poison out, but it doesn't work like you have to do it immediately. It doesn't work like
Oh,
later on. Like it's not going to work 2 days later
yeah, that day
or
I
something
told
like
you
that. Yeah.
that morning, and I just took Benadryl.
But do we think of the price of
Purple.
cigarettes before using that remedy? Or
Yeah, it's blue and purple like
$11 a pack.
oh gosh, it's
Oh
awful.
my gosh.
Well, I
So
hope
it's
you're
worse
better.
than a normal
Hope you're better.
I never sleep with loose pant pajamas again. I have a jogger that tied under my ankle. It's like not again.
Tape down your ankles so they can't get in there.
Yeah, and I wear sock like a long sock.
I offered to do that, Mr. Duggar, but she didn't like the way I wanted to do it.
Yeah, I got you taped the way I want you now. Sound like the Swedish chef.
Okay, all right.
Sweet
Nice to
girl.
talk to you guys. I'm going to bed. I have
She
to
says
work in
she's
the
going to
morning.
bed. She's had enough of your guys' shit.
I know. Get to work in the morning. I love you guys.
I wouldn't go
Bye.
to Scorpions there. Hang out with us.
I know.
Yeah, we don't bite as hard.
I ain't got any teeth.
All right, I'll be back in a second as well.
Yeah,
All right.
that's what happens when you're
What did you get bit by?
a scorpion.
Scorpion.
Oh. Oh.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That would hurt. I wondered if it was more like a bee sting, but it sounds like it's more severe.
In her
Like
pajamas.
more
That's what she-
painful.
Mm.
Hemorrhoid cream.
You know what's funny? We don't have them here, but now we're getting light brown ones.
Ew.
We've never had them here. I saw one. It was 2 weeks ago, and when Buddy came to walk the dogs, and he said, "Look, a scorpion." I'm sitting in my chair, right, in my wheelchair, and I'm sitting there at the door, and I said, "Kill it, because it'll find its way in my house."
Scorpions are sissies. Come to New Mexico and find out what a child of the earth is.
What the hell
Oh
is
my God. It'll scare the dog crap out
What
of
is it?
It's
Well, now I got to see what
a bug. And it'll even scream.
Wait, that sounds like one of those liberal people in New York City.
Yeah,
on the streets,
exactly what it is. It's probably
you're screaming at you.
you know.
Oh, here you go. Look at this cookie delivery. Cookie delivery.
That's fucked up.
Oh,
Run at me.
man.
Oh, look at that. I can have French cookies.
She didn't feed it to you.
Man.
You're right.
I know
Mike.
she didn't
Mike
feed it to me.
is
I
right.
asked. You know.
There's a lot.
He's like, it's okay. She made it for me.
Fresh out of the oven. Look at that.
Oh,
Nice.
she's a keeper. What? No milk?
Oh, no, I got beer.
Oh, it's beer and cookies. Absolutely
Perfect. You said it was Child of the Earth?
Yeah, or something like that.
Oh, what the hell?
What is it, Gigi? Show us.
Exactly, Gurf. Exactly.
Oh my God. Ugh.
Yeah, look at that bad boy.
Nah, you keep them.
No, you don't understand. Whoa, that thing's this big.
Ugh.
Yeah, I think it looks like it would put a little bit of a hurting on you right there.
Oh man, it'd probably kill me. Me running from it, I'd stumble over something.
Oh God.
Does it say it's poisonous?
Yeah, Big Dog Ma, I think Mrs. Fools like canceled out my chances of ever winning the actual lottery. So, she said, that's a good woman. Feed you cookies after a scorpion thing. So,
You're
I'm
done. Your
screwed as far
good
as winning
thing
the
has
lottery.
happened to you.
I'm either going to get struck by lightning or eaten by a shark. I mean, my odds have gone down so far. So, this is where I'm at right now.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere there's crocodiles either, by the way.
It's a Jerusalem cricket, they call it. Also known as a Nina de la Terra.
Sounds good.
Nina de la Terra.
That must be in Mexico.
New Mexico.
Or children.
Well, no. I mean, what do they call them? Lina de Materas or whatever. That must be like down there. They probably
it says
eat
they're
them.
not
They probably
dangerous.
eat them down there.
And not dangerous?
It says they can bite, though, if provoked. Their bites are painful, but not lethal.
Exactly.
And
will
they
bite
don't
you.
have venom or a sting. Symptoms of a bite include sores, rash, and flu-like symptoms. To treat a bite, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, yeah. So.
She's already over that little scorpion. You don't get the flu-like symptoms from a scorpion.
No, that's
It's a
just.
pain in the
She
ass.
says it won't stop itching, but that's
just probably your body.
That's it healing. That's it healing.
Yeah.
The hole that he put in her. He put a little anchor hold on her.
Oh yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, no, it does have like that hole, and I feel so bad for her because she's never been stung by nothing like that in her life. I mean, she's from Indonesia, but of course,
So-
in the city there, it's not like she grew up in a fucking jungle. She grew up in a concrete jungle, in a huge city. But like she used to run around here and she would beat down wasp nests, hornet's nests off the porch with a broom. And I'm like, baby, what the fuck are you doing? Like these things sting. She's like, I don't get you. I'm like, Jesus, they make like hornet spray. She's like, that costs $2. I'm like, trust me.
I'll give you $2.
Last year she got bit by one of those, or stung by one of those European hornets. Those huge hornets. One, she was outside doing the same kind of thing, working in the yard. One flew up her damn shirt sleeve or whatever and stung her in her armpit. That's the first time she's been stung. Now she's been stung by a scorpion this year. I'm like, God damn,
You
sorry.
take her out to get her.
I know. I said, you
Find the
pushed your
scorpion?
luck. I'm sorry, you got it?
Did you find the scorpion?
No, she killed it. Yeah, it crawled. That's when she realized she was in there going, oh my God, jumped up. And she's like shaking her thing. And then all of a sudden she looks on her pants leg. There's this big scorpion crawling up her leg. She's like, ah, I wake up, she's screaming. I'm
Was
like,
it a brown
Jesus
one or a
Christ.
black one?
It was kind of like a pinkish color, like that weird, and it wasn't huge. It was probably, probably bigger than, well, not, I won't make, okay, there's nobody to make fun of.
So
Like
it crawled all
Harley's
the way
here.
up her pajamas.
yeah, Harley's in here. So it was probably just a little bit bigger than Harley Dad's pecker. So it was,
So like this size.
I think you're giving some to Harley
Like
there.
there.
Harley will take that. That's big time for him.
oh yeah, Harley could take that all day long. And Ben could give it to him.
Harley,
So,
you better get up
let's
here
give
and
it to him.
defend yourself.
Hey, what's up, Scott? Controversial Cruising. Good to see you, brother.
What's up?
Oh shit! I ain't said it. I ain't said hi to everybody in the chat. Yeah, again,
Don't
controversial.
talk-
Again,
You
I
don't want
said,
to
who
talk
let
about
this
them, but
guy
they
in?
got a
Jesus
shit
Christ! Don't let anybody in here.
Everything bites you in Arizona or stings you.
Uh-huh. He said again, who let this guy in?
I know. Oh God, damn! Big Dog Moss says she got bit by a damn spider and almost lost her leg.
Brown
Wow.
recluse, yeah.
Yeah, those will mess you up. I got bit by a copperhead one time in my shop in the leg, and that
Swole your
yeah,
leg
that
up,
was
didn't
kind of crazy. My mom was so mad at me the next day when she found out I didn't go to the hospital.
Why were you wearing boots?
I wasn't wearing boots. I was just wearing normal shoes, and the damn thing, it was under a piece of wood, and I thought I could get it, and it jumped under. It came around the other way, and damn thing, it didn't get me really good, but it did, like, it gave me quite a rash on my leg and swelled up, and I instantly took it and took a razor blade and slit it and dumped and just soaked it down with mineral spirits. And just soaked it with mineral spirits and soaked it with mineral spirits and took some Benadryl and drank a bunch of whiskey and woke up the next day and I was still alive.
Glad you woke up.
Figured I'd won. I woke
guess
up.
so. I'm still here. My mom was so mad though because you didn't go to the hospital. I'm like, I didn't have insurance. I'm like, I don't know. Like, start weighing out the odds of what was worse. That was about
exactly
12 years ago, you know.
I got a friend. His name's Tim Taylor. He played a lot of cowboy movies out here, the old, in the 70s and the 80s. And he went out to the outhouse and got bit right on the what by a big old rattlesnake.
Well, there's a couple, what.
It gets better.
On the pecker or on the
It almost killed him.
You don't have to show
it. Killed him. A month later, he went into the same outhouse and got bit by another one. Oh man.
Dude.
Yeah, and Gurf, you're 100% correct. I did Google it when it happened, and it was, the local hospital didn't even have anti-venom here. So it's not really like people can have allergic reactions just like from a bee sting or but most copperhead bites, they don't give you anti-venom. They don't give you any of that. They take you in there, they put you down, they give you a $60 Benadryl instead of a 70-cent Benadryl, and the $40 aspirins, the blah blah blah, like a hospital would do. Basically, it was like if you start feeling faint and passing out, which I don't know. I started to think after a bottle of Jack Daniels that I might have been feeling those symptoms, but then I woke up the next day and I was still alive. So, it all worked out in the end.
That was
I'm like, is it the Jack Daniels or is it the copperhead?
He's talking about the cottonmouths. Them suckers will chase you. That's what.
Yeah, if I got bit by a rattlesnake or a cottonmouth, I'd be at the hospital in 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And they got some long teeth, man. They put it in you. You've been bit. Immediately.
Yeah, I had a dog, a Doberman, and he would always get in fights with the copperheads. And his damn head, it was funny. It would swell up like a damn football, and he'd be like, drooling all over himself, And I'd always be like, "Well, Bogey, I hope you wake up tomorrow."
Our answer to copperheads down south where I lived in Texas, we got a bunch of cats. There wasn't even a cricket out there. We didn't have to worry about snakes. There wasn't even a cricket or a frog out there. And the cats took care of anything that moved. And we had a German Shepherd. If she found one, she got her head all swollen up too. So, man, they're sneaky little snakes. You can't see them, especially if you got oak trees.
Yeah, and leaves in your yard or anything. And they'll chase you too. Those copperheads will chase you. I got a little 22 pistol I keep rat shot in because it's a piece of shit, And I've got this little piece of shit 22 pistol, and I keep rat shot. 22 rat shot is the perfect thing. And anytime you see a snake, I always keep it loaded right there in a drawer right by the front door. And it's like, there's a snake, go outside, wham, you just blast it away and, send it on its way. But I don't kill the good snakes. I like good snakes.
Right.
The rattlesnakes, when we was in Madrid, we'd rehome somewhere up in the mountains because they really do a vital job of keeping down the junta and the pack rats and stuff. But they ain't scared. They'll come up. You got one running in your yard. You go, oh, good. He's taking care of the pack rat. But he's allowed to be sitting in the shade on the path that you go up into your house by, and he'll get you.
Right.
That's why we've always tried to rehome them instead of just killing them. We had a guy named Johnny one time. He'll do anything one time, but snake catcher, he was all about catching snakes and rehoming them. So you just put out a word, and sooner or later he'd show up. He'd take that big, I mean, dude, he'd pull out some dinosaurs. God, them things be 6 foot long, heads about that big around. You know what I mean?
Now, fuck all that. No.
I'd just shoot him with a 410, man. But
And-
let Johnny go take him back. I kept wondering, maybe he's planning on offing somebody, you know, or taking all these snakes. I don't know, but he was a good guy, and he got rid of a lot of snakes. In the
Well, at
town.
least rattlesnakes too, though. Like a rattlesnake, that's why they call them like the gentlemen of snakes. Like you will come near one, you know, walking, and you'll hear that sound. And you're like, oh, and if you've ever heard that sound, you'll only have to hear it once and see that and know what the hell that is. And you're like, okay, you stop in your steps and go, yeah.
I don't even think you had to have
If you get a chance to.
Go, oh, that's one of them
Right.
rattlesnakes.
Because if they're shedding their skin, they're not even going to give you a chance. They're just going to strike out at you if they're shedding their skin because they can't
Because they're
see. So
blind.
in Idaho, that's one of the things that we were very leery of, depending on what time of year it was because if they're shedding their skin, they ain't giving you no warning. They're just going to reach out and touch your ass. And the other thing is we had bull snakes that looked a lot like rattlesnakes, but we always kept the bull snakes because they were the ones that, number one, they would take out a rattlesnake, and number two, they would take out all the nasty rats and all the, shit that we didn't want around. So
Bull snake's a bad boy.
Yeah, and Big Dog Mom wants to know if anybody's ever eaten rattlesnake. I did, which
Nope.
I actually talked to this guy like 2 days ago. He's still a good friend of mine, but I did eat rattlesnake once, and I was at a barbecue with a bunch of redneck friends of mine, and I'm at this place, and they're cooking on the grill. There's smokers everywhere, and the guy's like, "Here, try this." It is, blah blah blah, and of course, somebody hands you something fresh off a grill, you're gonna try it. And I took a bite, and I ate it, and I'm like, damn, that's pretty tasty. And he's like, here, you want another bite? And I'm like, oh yeah, go on. I about 2 chews in, he goes, yeah, I ran that over this morning. That's a rattlesnake out of my yard. And I look on the grill and see this big, long, and I'm like, oh, it made me so sick to even think about it. But it actually tasted good, but I spit the next one out and almost threw up. I couldn't fucking handle it. But yeah, it was gross. Well, it tasted good. I'll be honest. The way all smoky and flavored and all that jazz, it did taste good. But I don't like eating reptiles. I don't like eating any kind of reptile. It makes me sick to eat reptile.
I love me some frog legs. Ooh.
No.
when I was little, I used to eat frog legs, and I remember them tasting like chicken. We've never got them since I was little. So my dad, that was the one thing he used to do with us. So
I'm a firm believer that anything, it's kind of like grits or, like anything, if you flavor it right, you can make it taste good. So if I like something that starts out tasting good, and then you can add some flavor to it and make it taste better. But if you have to make something, if you have to do all this shit to it to make it taste good, I don't want it. Let's start with something that tastes good, like a cow or a pig.
Start there. That's right.
Let's start with something that tastes good. Let's not take something that's gross and flavor it the right way so we can make it taste good, edible. Not even good, edible.
Yeah, I agree.
I like squid. I'm not a big octopus fan. I like squid.
Oh no, I'm not eating octopus, squid. I tried both once.
Yeah, Mrs. Full, she eats octopus all the time, and and even worse than that, it's jellyfish. So she'll make these salads, and it's jellyfish salad, and it'll be some lettuce with some jellyfish and with some, and I'm like, no, fuck that, check please, I'll just have a beer And yeah, you know, I'm good. I do not want
I'm
to.
full
Drinking
rig
my
back
dinner
there, man.
tonight.
Yeah, I'm
full
not
rig
eating
and beer.
jellyfish. I don't want octopus. I'll eat some good. Yeah.
Do you eat sushi?
Uh,
I love sushi.
Oh, I
I
can't.
don't know.
I
I
love it.
can't.
No,
My
not
kids
a
like
fan.
it.
I can
Not a
cut a
fan.
fillet off of tuna and just start eating it with crackers.
Oh no, no.
Yeah. Yes,
I need my
LW
shit
jellyfish salad. Yes, that is a thing. And yes, I just can't do it. I don't know.
Mm-mm. I'll never forget one time we went to some friends of ours. They were, I want to say they were Indonesian. That's what they were. Anyway,
Oh, imagine that, Mrs.
they
Foles. Did you hear this?
so we go to their house and they had this big party and they had all this elaborate food. And as the kids, they're lifting up the stuff and getting what they want and everything. And I'm helping them. And we get to this one pan, we open it, and the fish heads are still on it with their
Oh, yeah.
eyeballs and the whole thing. And of course, the kids are just like, Mom, there's heads still on those. I mean, they're just yelling it because they're only like, 4 or 5, I think. They were horrified by the
See,
fact
and I got to say something. There's a lot of people out there. They're not aware that them animals, that steak they were eating, it was a live animal. Somebody had to kill it. Somebody had to clean it. Somebody had to take the entrails out and get it and cut it up and prepare it. Same thing with fish. A lot of people like leaving the fish head on because there's a lot of meat. There's actually a lot of meat in a fish head, especially groupers, especially on the cheeks of a grouper.
They fight over who gets to eat the eyeballs. Okay. The first
There's a
time,
point where you gotta go straight up
I
American.
still tease. I still tease.
I ain't
Mrs.
eating no
Foles about
mountain
this.
oysters. I ain't eating no. Now,
Mr. Duggar,
roast
Mr. Duggar, you'll like this. I still tease Mrs. Foles about this. The first time, Mrs. Foles and I had met a couple times, but so I get invited to go to, where her family's from in Indonesia. And so I fly over there, I go, and it's like this big thing, like here, things had over a couple of years had gotten a little bit serious, and it was like, you need to come meet my parents, this kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I go over there and we get there and, okay, so it was like a 36-hour flight. I finally get there. I hadn't slept in like 48 hours, and I get there and I land at like 1 o'clock. And she's there, meet me. We go check in, the hotel that I had rented, and it's like, okay, well, now it's 3:30. Well, we got to go meet mom and dad for dinner at 5, So I still hadn't slept in like, 40 something hours at this point. I'm dying basically, like my body's like going into like reserve mode. And we go there and they take me to, and I don't mean any offense. You know what I mean? Like I laugh about this with her. I don't mean any offense by this. They just wanted to take me somewhere to, so we go to a traditional Indonesian seafood restaurant. And oh my God. So we go there and it's nothing but wall to wall fish tanks, with all these fish, and all this stuff. And it's like, oh, fresh food, and it's like, oh my God, I'm not a big seafood guy anyway. And I mean, they ordered and like big shout out to them. They'd like, I love these people. And they ordered like, every fucking nice thing off the menu, like what is like, but yeah, it's exactly like that. I mean, none of it. I mean, the fish all still have their scales, the head, like sitting there. There's all these like prawn and all this. Yeah, I mean, it was the biggest, and there was like, her whole family was there. And cousins, uncle, it was a big fucking to do. And I mean, oh my God, I was sitting there like pushing food into my mouth, going, like just trying to swallow.
That was the other thing.
Trying to swallow food without, like, it was like, oh my God, it was
just too much.
Yeah, it was absolutely just absurd. It was funny as
Hi,
hell.
Mrs. Mac.
Hi, Mrs. Mac.
Mrs.
Morning,
Mac, what's up?
darling. Yeah, that was the other thing that they served at that dinner was it looked like balls of something.
Let me hang on a
Stuck in
second.
a
Let me ask
drink.
Mrs. Foles. Let me ask Mrs. Foles.
Okay.
Maybe I can drag her
Okay.
back here for a second.
Okay. She's gonna kill us.
Yeah.
Why?
Make sure you mute yourself. She's gonna be like, "No, get out of here."
I love sashimi. I love sushi. You know, so I'm telling you, wahoo! Oh my God, wahoo sashimi. Oh,
I don't even know what the hell that is. What did you just call it?
wahoo sashimi. So it's just basically the fish with maybe a piece of avocado or a cucumber and a little bit of soy sauce and some the green stuff. I always forget what it's called. But
Seaweed?
basically it's horseradishes, but it's green. They put it on Oregon food. Somebody help me out here. What is it? What am I looking for? But anyway, it is so good. I love it. I love it. I like fresh caught shrimp. I love them things, man. I can eat them raw.
Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
they're delicious.
No.
But I like them fried, boiled, or sauteed too. You know, so
Fly said wasabi.
wasabi. Thank you very much. Eso, my boy knows. My boy knows.
So
Wasabi. Oh my God, man! On a piece of wahoo. And a little soy sauce. It'll light it up, man. It's so good. I like fresh trout, but I don't care for raw trout.
For what?
Raw
Periwinkle.
trout.
You
Raw.
don't like you? Oh,
I don't
raw
like
trout.
raw trout. You know.
Ew, no.
I like salmon, tuna, shrimp. You know.
Yeah. It's
But,
been a long time since I had trout.
wahoo,
Love it.
a yellow edge snapper is good. I tell you, a horse-eyed jack. Well, a lot of people throw them back, but if they ever put it in sashimi or even just tried to cook it, they'd find out it's a fish that resembles another fish, but they're two different fish. They're both members of the jack family, but one is it's not fit for cat food, and the other one is just like delicious.
Uh-huh.
All right, there you go, Gutters. You got Mrs. Fools. You want to ask her
Okay.
what these foods were you were eating going?
So, okay, well, first of all, we ate some kind of weird fish that they left the head on.
No,
with the
wait. Just a pre thing. Mrs. Fools, I did just tell them about the Indonesian dinner that when I first got there to meet your parents. I did just tell them about that. So.
No, we took Brandon to like a fancy seafood with the whole fish fried with the head and tail. Brandon's like, I'm not eating that. He just kept drinking beer and eating just like a little bit noodle and rice.
He's like, I'm not touching that. Well, the other thing was, it's a drink that it looked like it had balls of, I don't know, there was balls in it, like balls of like jello, opaque looking jello.
That's really tasty.
Explain what it is. That's what she's asking.
It is called sagu. It's made
Sagu?
from sagu. Yeah, it in English. It's like basically it's made from rice flour with the seaweed. It's really good.
And it wasn't sweet. It didn't have like a sweet taste really to it,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And they used to do like a coconut milk kind of.
Yeah.
They mix it. What they do with the coconut milk and
Yeah, I think it was some kind of I only took one drink, but it wasn't sweet, and I couldn't.
and they some people they love to cut the fresh mango inside the coconut milk. It's really good. Brandon will be like, I'm not going to drink that.
Yeah, I don't know, but I can tell you that it was funky. I tried, and the kids just looked at me. As soon as we left there, all the kids were like, can we stop and get something to eat? Normally, if the kids ever said that, we were like,
At
no. What are you-
McDonald's 10 minutes later.
It was we were like, yes, we'll all stop, sit down, and eat a full meal. We couldn't do it. We
What
tried
kind
so
of
hard.
fish?
I don't know. It had the head up. We just opened the pan, and they were about this wide, and they were probably like this long, and they had their heads still on them, and I don't know if and their eyeballs still in their skulls.
Some
And-
of them, yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, with the eyeball.
I know, with the eyeballs. I remember I was sitting down there and I'm like picking a fish off the table and like, chasing her little nephew around the table.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm like, this is like, it's kind of disrespectful.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Brennan's like, I'm not going to eat a fish with the head on. That's a common thing in Indonesia. Some people, my dad loved the head fish head.
He liked the eyeball.
Yeah, he ate it.
Well,
I don't
and
know. It tastes weird.
I think
tried-
Marvin does like the big, what is it? Is it called a sea bass or something? That when we go to Mexico and it gets this, I don't know what the hell
Yeah.
it is, but it's huge. Like it's really big, and like the head's still on, and
Yeah.
the fin, and he eats it like that. But it's like a big fish. Like I mean, it's
Like,
huge, and I want to say it's
in-
like a sea bass or
Yeah,
or
in
something.
Indonesia
I
we
don't know.
call it kakap with the white meat. It's so good.
There's a lot of meat in it, but
Yeah, it's kakap. It's called ikan kakap.
There's Mrs. Mac.
Oh,
saying
hello,
hey to you.
Mrs. Mike. Yeah, it's really good. It's not fishy. It's more.
Yeah.
It's more clean than tuna. Perfect.
Yeah.
Love a good bowl of eye.
Yeah,
Mrs.
you have
Mac.
to read the chat when you're doing this because they're talking to you.
Oh,
oh yes, they will.
yeah, that's funny.
Oh, bone marrow on toast. No, can't
Delicious.
say I have or gonna. Either
Yeah,
one.
it's actually very delicious too.
Oh, is it? Mm.
Brennan, every time we go back, it's like the food is wild. I know.
It's very good for you, actually.
Yeah, it's
Well, that's why people in these other countries are so healthy and we look so horrible
No,
over here.
it's
You know?
not.
No, it totally is. It's because the food is actually healthier.
no.
Yeah, it's not
it's
breaded
the
in.
No, it
same
really
thing.
is.
We basically mostly like fish and rice
Mhm.
and chicken. Yeah, we don't do
Yeah.
beef much. Yeah,
Oh, and
it's
I
just
live
like
on beef.
fish. I love fish and shrimp. We have a really good, like a big shrimp.
And no bacon. No bacon
No-
over there. No bacon. That's what's
The
so,
bacon
that's so
make
horrible.
from beef.
Yeah, beef.
I'll
or
die
turkey
early for bacon.
or
Yeah, it's okay.
It's not bacon.
Horrible.
It's made from beef. Sorry. Our turkey, our chicken, bacon, it comes from
Yeah.
a hog.
She
I
come
eat
from
anything.
a hog.
I'm
If
not
it ain't,
picky
if it ain't
either.
pig, it ain't bacon. Sorry.
Yeah, Brennan is super picky. I eat anything. I can. It's just like
Canadians don't know clue what bacon is.
sometimes, Brennan, you can eat a dead possum on the road.
Do you know what they call an armadillo in the South?
What is it?
Possum on the half shell.
See, it's a possum.
You're not.
Oh.
All right, we have an armadillo in our backyard, and she wants to eat it. So I'm
Stop it!
trying
I'm
to
not
figure
trying
this
to
out.
eat
Tastes
it.
like pork. Tastes like pork.
Look who we
Hello,
got.
Honey Dad. How are you?
Hello. Pretty good. How you doing?
Good.
Good to see you again.
I know. Good to see you. We just talk about fish.
Fish.
I've been listening. I was eating my dinner listening. So I do love frog
Fish
legs and I
eyeball.
love octopus and squid and I love all the things you guys.
Oh
are
yeah,
saying.
that's good. Yeah.
How'd your
Brennan
daughter
is
make
like-
out today?
Oh
She did
hi,
real good.
Daddy.
Hi, honey.
Hello, how are you?
Good, good. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
I love eating other countries' food.
I know it's good. Every time I make curry, Brennan's like, "Oh no."
Curry smells horrible. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's not.
Curry.
You like it?
I'll
You
your
don't
auntie cook curry for me.
Oh, I
Very
love.
good.
Yeah,
love
I love
curry.
put the beef on the crock pot and then season with the curry with the coconut. Oh my God, Brandon's like, I'm not eating that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, my
It's like
barb always he always had onions to put on it,
Yeah.
raisins, pineapple, uh, toasted coconut, and he'd make you a big old plate of that. Just man, I love curry.
curry or liver, and I'm leaving the house
Naan
till
bread.
it's
I
aired
love
out.
both. I
I'm
love
not.
both.
Mm-mm.
With some
Well,
naan bread. Oh my god,
Oh, naan is amazing. That's for
yeah,
sure.
I
it's
love naan
good.
bread. Man. I love it.
Mr. Duggar, next time you're here, I'll make you the best beef
I,
curry
I,
ever.
I'll be there in about 19 hours.
I guarantee if we can ever get Mr. Duggar here to our house, he's never leaving.
Yep. Might as well
Okay,
just set up.
so
Go on,
we
sit in
go
the room
see
up
him.
there in your guest house. I'll just come hang out.
We're
Try
going to
get him a
see
little
him.
tiny house.
I'll keep her supplied with fresh fish, and she just cook them for me. I'll be happy.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
come see Mr. Duggar. How's that?
That's right. They'll send you your macaroni and cheese. Fools and let you your hamburger.
And burger. I'm not a fan of burger. I like chicken better. I don't know.
I like. There's so many ways. They're like shrimp. You can cook them 1,000 ways.
You know, exactly. I'm not a fan of ground beef. I don't know. I like chicken better. And Brandon love ground beef.
All the things she's like ground beef. Now I'm good.
I love. Do you like duck?
Yeah, we make a really good Peking duck. Oh my God.
I love bacon duck. I love
Peking-
Is that the little eggs that you eat?
What little egg?
Those little teeny eggs that you eat when we go to
Quail
the
eggs.
Asian
Quail
market?
eggs.
Oh, those are
Oh,
quail.
that's quail.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Quail
love
is,
pickled
yeah.
quail eggs. I love them.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
so
Jesus
good.
Christ. All right, I need to bring you here, Mr. Duggar. You and her can just eat, and I'll order a pizza.
man. You
You
don't
know,
want
I'm
to
really
get all
liking
heavy
this
like me.
because there's stuff that Gigi eats, and I'm just like, and I'm sitting here watching her put her head
Oh,
down about all these different
that
foods, and I'm
is
really
just
just sitting here enjoying this.
And you know what though? I probably make her follow me around just for cooking for her.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I,
Because I'm a pretty good cook myself, and I'm not
Oh.
your natural dip it in grease kind of guy.
oh,
You know, I can chef. So I
do
mean,
you save your
Now,
bacon
now
grease,
see,
though?
Big
you
Dog
don't save,
Ma.
you don't save your bacon grease. You ain't Southern. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. No, you got to have that for the hash browns and the things
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
That's
But
right.
Big Dog Ma, it's
Biscuit
only
gravy.
that over in those countries like that, you can't have pork products because they are Muslim
yeah.
countries.
You have to go to
So
like
you-
a Chinese
Yeah,
restaurant.
you can't get pork. I mean, you can, but you have to go to specific or black market or you know, like
Yeah, like a special, like a Chinese restaurant. Because pork, they call it haram. How you call it haram in English?
it's haram. It's haram. It's haram.
Haram,
Like
it's like-
halal is you know.
It's like a legal. Yeah, no, for this to consume, they do not eat pork. I eat anything.
Yeah, so you can't get or pork chop, and pork chops is good. Bacon is good.
I like Peking duck. Oh,
Ham.
I love duck, man.
oh me too. Peking duck.
I love making it out of mallard ducks.
Oh, that's good.
Wood ducks. They're two good ducks, but I like a white, just a little white Peking duck.
Yeah, Peking duck. They
I
make
had a
it.
duck in so long. I might
Yeah, the
Read Big
skin
Dog
is.
Moss comment.
I'll smoke your ass up.
Okay.
Yeah, they have illegal market.
She says, okay, so bacon is like crack and they have illegal markets. Wow. Exactly. Yes. Big Dog Mall. When I first started going over there,
We
they've,
get even-
they've loosened up the laws a little bit. I used to get Mrs. Full's brother. We would go to the black market
To get a beer.
so I could buy beer. I would be buying beer from people because alcohol was illegal as well.
Yeah.
So I'd be buying beer from people, and they would have little fake compartments underneath these little
Yep.
carriers. And they, her brother, Mrs. Full's brother, and I, we would go buy every beer that they had in these carts.
I
I'd
was
be
like,
like,
oh
they'd
my
be like,
God.
how many you want?
We're
I'm like,
not-
want them all.
We're not
Like,
going to go
I
to
don't care.
jail for this, Brennan.
Bacon and beer are illegal there. I'm never
I
going.
want every
Yeah,
single beer you have.
Sounds
I
like
want
a good place.
every beer
That is
you
why I
have.
cannot have any alcohol in my body because a little bit alcohol make me out. It's just sleepy, and because I never have it in my life until I married this guy. We never drink
Look
any
what you've
alcohol.
He
done.
had shit-eating grin. He can't
See what a
help it.
bad influence you are, Tia.
I know. I'm fucking horrible, Harley. Dad, I'm absolutely horrible. I need to hook this other microphone up for you.
It's
Hang on a
okay.
second.
It's okay. I'm going to bed. I have
Oh,
to
talk
work
for
in
a
the
minute.
morning.
You're having
Going to
fun.
bed.
I gotta work in the morning. I never have
Well, I'm
any.
glad you came back and answered my question, though.
I'm glad.
I know. I just
showed up.
chasing my dog. She tried to run off and chasing the what is that armadillo or possum? I don't know. It's like no, come back. I just let her out for potty, and I was behind her. She's fast, but poof. No, come back here. I was able to call her. Brenda's like, "What's going on? I'm chasing my dog."
Like, get out here and help me.
Right? Quit playing with your friends online and come help me.
Exactly.
And yeah,
Save
and
my dog.
we never have any alcohol until I met Brendan. It's like, oh my god, he drink beer like crazy. I'll be just out. Oh my god! First time Brendan make me try that. What is that drink? The first time I'm here, Jaeger bomb.
Jaeger bomb, hell yeah.
Oh my god. I was asleep all night.
Oh,
It
my
tastes
goodness.
horrible. Oh my god. Just give me my ice cream.
Especially if you're not used to drinking.
I know. It tastes like it burned in my throat. It's just like, what is this? Oh, it's like, no.
That is pretty mean. Someone that doesn't really ever really.
I'm going to
drank
wreck
give
everything
her a
trying to
Jaeger
hook the other
bomb.
microphone up right now. So that's not happening. But yeah, you're going to have to stick with us and share. But yeah, you should see her. And I love it because, yeah, I mean, 1-2 drinks, Mrs. Foles. I mean, you give her 3, and I mean, it's like
I
bedtime.
never like see any bar in my life. I was like, Brandon,
Remember
what are
the
you doing?
underground clubs we found?
Yeah, I
Remember
was
the
like,
underground clubs your brother took
oh
us to
my
in
God,
Indonesia?
I
Tell
ne-
them about that.
I never been in that crazy place like that
Tell
in
them
my
about me
life.
putting them on the stage. Tell them about me putting
We grew up like a strict Catholic family. So my mom and dad, by 9 o'clock, we have to be at home, like at least 9:30. So I never have that crazy life until I met this dude. I just like, what is this place? It's like a crazy, like a bar. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god! It's like,
She has video of a band like dragging me on stage to sing U2 because they're like singing the things, and I'm the only person who actually knows the lyrics. And they're dragging me on the stage and over there in these underground bars, making me actually sing all the lyrics for these songs. And hey, I'm up on stage like taking my shirt off and stuff.
We must agree with me. Jaeger bomb is ew.
Yeah, well,
yeah, it's ew. Dude, this dude. Yeah, this dude.
That's who I am, TV.
Oh my god.
Dozer. This Dozer saying, yeah,
What is
dude.
that?
What?
Oh,
Dozer. That's his name,
Oh,
Dozer.
gotcha.
That's our brother, Dozer.
Oh, that's funny. It's like I was like, what is that? It's like, ugh.
All right, you talk to the people. I'll be right back.
Where are you going? Being.
He's got to water the yard again.
Oh yeah. He always walk outside.
I don't know how to be on the ladder, him or Wendy.
The bathroom is right there, Brennan. He just always be on the porch.
Good question, though, Mr. Ducker.
Oh, you're letting his secrets out.
It's got to be a man.
Men do not pee in the bathroom. Men pee off the back porch. This is America, baby.
Gotcha, baby.
Eating black market bacon.
That does sound like a Indonesian country song, doesn't it?
Hello, Dozer.
He's just seasoning the garden.
Black
Just-
drinking illegal beer,
Oh my god, that's
and
that's
they'll
funny.
throw you off a hotel if you're queer. There's
Black
songs.
market bacon.
She can't get over the black market bacon.
Yo,
Market bacon.
that bacon is good. First time I'm here, I tried a real bacon. Oh my god, I
Did you
have
like it?
Oh, I love it. I had it every morning.
I bet.
It's so
All right,
good.
Gigi.
Sure, it is like crack.
I have to tell everybody good night because I got to get up early tomorrow. Tomorrow, my
Oh.
daughter's coming to walk the dogs in the morning. Her happy
Aw.
self comes in at 7:15. I'm
Oh.
here, Ma, and I
Oh.
say, great.
Yeah. Okay. Good night.
It was
Have a
nice
nice
meeting you,
trip.
Mrs. Fools.
Nice to meet you.
Take care of your little bitty
Good to
self.
see you, Katie K.
Oh.
Same here, Holly. I'll miss the Duggar. I'll be waiting for my photos in the mail.
They're coming, baby.
All right, baby.
Aw.
Gigi, as always, great stream.
I'll make them extra
Thanks,
dark
darling.
for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's like something crawling in my head.
No, it's just a microphone wire, sweetheart. It's not something coming to eat you.
Sleep
It's
well.
not a scorpion. It's not a
I
scorpion.
know. I was like, what?
Don't trust him, Caroline. He let a scorpion get you.
All righty. Mr. Fools, good evening.
Hey, later on, always a pleasure to talk to you, though. Seriously.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Really, Gigi, great stream. Thank you. Big Dog
Good
Mom,
night.
good night. Good night,
Have a
Gerv.
good night.
Good night, John Wiggs. Nikita, if you're still hanging, good night. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night,
The
honey.
goddamn camera didn't go off.
I'm
See, the
going-
funny thing is, Mrs. Fools has been the person that has kept me.
Stop it, Tiny.
She has been the person that has kept me from doing all these crazy things. She's like, "You're old. You can't jump off bridges anymore. You can't do these crazy things." And I'm the same guy that's been like, come on, you got to get in here and jump in this water and swim with these sharks and do these things like that.
I
So
know.
together we have found our happy ground and we're both still alive. She has a lot more fun and I haven't died yet. So
Doesn't it suck when the wife tries to save your life?
it's kind of worked out, you know.
He is fearless. He has no fear.
So,
John boy.
Damn.
in other words, it's worked.
Yeah.
It has worked because she always says you're fucking crazy, and I'm like, well, you need to live a little. And yeah, it's in the end it works out kind of in a cool plane, you know.
Okay. All right. I'm
It's,
going to bed.
one says you're fucking crazy, and the other one says you're not crazy enough.
Exactly. And like I said, I mean, I used to go like, diving off bridges and doing the whole, doing all that crazy shit. And she's like, I tried to get in a ring in Thailand with these people doing the Muay Thai fighting because between that, they bring in people. And she's like, no, you can't do it. And I'm still pissed off about her because that was like 6 years ago. And now I'm probably too old to take one of those sons of bitches, but I could have done it then. And now she's like, I never got my chance. I could have died in Thailand.
A great fighter. Put to bed.
Yeah,
before he
street,
died.
well, yeah, like Jean-Claude Van Damme,
Okay.
All right. My baby
Oh,
want to go
there's
to
the
bed.
puppy.
Oh, I'm coming. I love you guys. Good night.
Love you, honey.
night.
Good night.
Yeah. Tell the dog stop chasing armadillo.
Ah, damn. You're
Harley dancing, tell the dog
Yeah,
to stop
one
chasing
lucky
armadillo.
fucker, man.
I
Excuse my
know.
language.
You want a night night.
He's such a sweetheart.
Good night, puppy.
All right, see you ladies later.
Mrs. Mack, thank you, darling. We love you.
be
You
sexy
don't have
voice.
to do that. Much appreciated. But you do not have to do that. Thank you
All
so
but
much.
two other people do, by God. Give out some money and give her some.
Gunners, did you know that Mrs. Mack and Mr. Mack are coming to stay at her house in like a month?
I know.
I know.
That's
How
going to
cool
be
is
a
that gonna
party
be?
and a half.
That
How
is going
is
to be
Mrs.
so much fun.
That Macklin, that'd be.
Yeah,
a
I'm not
party.
sure how Mrs. Fools is going to keep you guys under like
No,
somewhat
she's gave
control.
up on keeping us under anything like years ago. She's married to me. She's just like, all right, I'm going to bed. I give up. I have to throw my hands up and walk away. man.
How long have you guys been married?
Oh shit, I'm glad she's gone. Thanks for waiting to ask that question, Harley Dad.
You're welcome.
No, I would have rather her to answer it because she'd probably miss it too. That's kind of a funny thing. We had two different weddings. So it's kind of one of those like disputed ideas as to close to 10 years. Like been together for about 13, but been married right around 10 years at this point.
You're working at your marriage then.
At least she put.
Oh yeah, there's definitely those times she burns my fucking toast and shit when she's making. She does. Yeah, that does happen. So
That
we
is
are
never
working
gonna
at it.
stop.
We are working at it.
I still turn the hot water on when I'm pissed off at Marvin and he's taking a shower. So
I know.
hell yeah.
I wish I lived in a older houses do that. Yeah. But yeah, you can go in there and flush the toilet while they're in the shower and be like, fuck you.
I'm gonna be a fucking asshole. Yep. Oh,
The good old
sorry.
That doesn't work in our house. That doesn't
You know
work.
he's over there listening, going,
Yep, there he is calling you. No, that's funny. Thanks for dragging Mrs. Foles on here. She does like talking to people, but she's always like kind of somewhat intimidated by like the being online thing, which I don't give a damn about. You know me. But yeah, she's always a little bit shy.
Yeah.
She's a lot shyer
Marv
than I am,
is-
but
Yeah. Marv's really bad about wanting to come. He hates coming on. I got him on to come on the VIX that one night. And then I got him to flash his boobs on Good Luck America's channel. one
Early
night, but
Dad, do
wasn't
not
really-
get any ideas with Mr. Duggar. Stop it. Mrs. Foles is never going to do that on
I don't know. I think we talked
Not
about that
happening.
thing. We can
Not
make it happen.
happening. It's going to take a lot more than the $20 super chat, Mrs. Mack.
40?
I'm joking. No, that would never happen. Trust me.
Hey, Gandalf.
I think we need to get rid of that freezer wrapping tape and get some good old duct tape. That'd make anything happen.
That's right.
What is
At
that
least
one of those
muffle
if you
the
can't?
noise.
Is that one of those if you can't fuck it, duck it?
Gandalf, how you
Bad
doing?
jokes, you gotta love them. I did not
I
mean
don't
that.
think I've heard that one, but I think I like it.
No, the other way around. It sounds a lot worse.
Yeah.
Bad jokes.
I
You gotta
mean,
love them. Bad jokes.
I got some
Can't
duct
get
tape right here. Is all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
exactly.
So
Hey, he's prepared. That fucker's a Boy Scout.
He pulls a shovel out next. He's like, "Yeah, I got a shovel too."
Hell, I got holes already, Doug. You don't need that joke.
I just moved my shovel from behind me the other day. It's in the shed, or else I would have grabbed it just now.
No, that's funny. Thank you all for being nice to Mrs. Foles coming on here. She's
I
always a
could
little
not be
bit like
nice.
scared to come on
She's
a
a
lot of these
sweetheart.
streams, but yeah, nah, y'all are great. Thanks.
We have to be nice to her because she has to put up with you, so she's already on her
Oh,
own.
dude, she's a fucking saint to put up with
you
me.
don't-
Could you imagine having to put up with me?
At
That
all,
would be fucking
whatsoever.
terrible.
I know.
I hang out with you for a couple hours on the stream, and when I get off here, I'm like, God.
Oh, you were. I woke up
feel
this
dirty,
morning.
don't you?
I woke up this morning. Harley Dad was texting me at like 4:30 this morning, trying to get me to. I woke up for a minute. I saw you were online. I had to pee. I wake up and I'm like, let me say hey to these people in this chat. Next thing I know, an hour later, Harley Dad's like, come on the stream. Come on the stream. I'm like, God damn it! Wake up this morning. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I got you, Harley Dad. I ain't calling you.
You did a stream at 4 a.m, Harley Dad?
No, I was on different stream.
Oh. I'm like, damn, dude, you ain't done that. No, I don't think I've
That was-
ever seen.
What were you on?
go to
Oilers,
late night stream.
Oilers,
Oilers,
drinks
yep.
and chats or something like that. I'm glad they finally quit doing all that drama. It's so much nicer. I can go back to that.
Yeah, I like
y'all
going
want,
over there.
y'all want to see how hard it is to be a handsome fat man in today's world. This girl right here, out of nowhere, hit my deal and says, I'll read it to you. It said, I know you might be wondering how I came across your page. I was actually searching for an old friend.
Of course she was.
She just wanted a friend that's old.
Page in WhatsApp. I must say your display and photo looks great, and also caught my attention too because you look pretty good yourself. Well, I was hoping we could get to know each other better, if you don't mind.
Mr.
Yeah.
Dunger, she sounds like a saint. If I was you, I would give her my bank account number and
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
address, my last four
I'm
digits of my
just like,
social.
please fuck off. Go find a place to go hide and fuck yourself.
There you go. There you go. Nah, you should lead her on a little bit though. Like those people like that, you always lead them on. It's like the people who like the telemarketers that call. I always flirt with them. Like if it's a female telemarketer that calls, I just start hitting on them. It's like the JWs. When the JWs come to your house, they always bring the girl with them. Now it's the guy and the girl, and I just hit on their wives like right at the front door. I just start turning their wives black and blue, and just start hitting on their wives, and they don't come back.
I'm gonna
For
do
some
that.
reason, they don't come back. Just start flirting
Marvin's
the
gonna
fuck
be
out of
so
them.
pissed
Goddamn.
at me.
No, you flirt with the guy. You know what I mean? And then the
I
bitch
know,
is gonna be
but-
all mad at him. You just
Marvin,
flirt with him.
he always opens the door and he's always so nice to him and all that. I can't wait till the next time.
Oh,
he
I'm
opens
nice
the
as
door,
hell.
I'm gonna walk
I'm
up there
nice
and
as
start
hell.
flirting with the dude.
There's these JWs and they'd come around our house and there's always the guy with the girl and she's actually kind of cute, like the thing. I started turning her black and blue. I swear to God to you, and I am not lying. I answered the door last time. I literally took my shirt off and my pants off and answered the door in my underpants so I could flirt with the girl and just stood here and talked to her, just hit on her at the front door. They have not been back since. It's fucking
Well,
wonderful.
let me ask you a question. Should I
Your
send
address is flagged.
Should I
Yeah.
send this girl a picture of Richard?
Yes, definitely you should.
Or, you know I call her Richard, right?
Well, you should call him King Richard, but
King Richard.
I was gonna say if beer's a back road said show her your fishing pole, so
I showed her a fishing pole, all right. As long as she's a bobber. No,
Ask
I
her if
blocked
she just
it.
wants
She's
the
from
tip.
Nigeria. That's kind of I
Sure
want to
she
keep answering to. I just immediately hit block.
Oh my goodness.
Dude,
Marvin always get
WhatsApp.
Marvin
That's
always
all you
gets-
get on this is trance, and trying to see if they can get in on you somehow. And I'm just like, I love telling them to go fly and fuck themselves somewhere. Take a chicken with you to make it interesting.
Hey Bill V.
Hey, what's up, Bill?
We were discussing Mr. Duggar's
Richard.
new date.
Dude, I'm going to tell you, we're going to totally drop this subject and change it to chicken mumps or something. I don't care.
Chicken. Okay. We'll change the subject. Fuck it.
If you send the old fat man there $1, you will be safe when we take over this bitch.
That's right.
$1. If everybody just send the handsome fat man $1, if 1 million people do that, I'm a millionaire. And you know,
well, yeah, how to get rich in 1 minute. I'll send you the book, and the book's gonna say, "Send me $1." What's up, Bell V? Bell V, how you doing out there, Bell V? Good to see you.
You see John Wiggs' comment there, Mr. Duggar? It says King Richard IV, 1/4 inch of all the loving you can handle.
King Richard the 4/10.
The 4th inch.
No, it's a little wider than that.
Hey, you could call him King Richard the 4 foot.
I can really go helicopter, but some people
Good to see you, Bell V. I hope everything's
I'm just
doing
gonna leave
good
it
for
at
you.
this. I was blessed.
$100, make a mile.
Every time. Do you know how many times I've been called God? God.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get that said to me all the time. Oh God, Mom.
You know what I always hear? You know what I
Yes,
always
I
hear
am.
is gutters. You know what I always hear is, please don't
Yeah.
stop. And I've always taken it as a compliment, but yeah,
Yeah.
Here lately, I've heard maybe it's not.
Well,
I
you
got
need
it
to
figured.
tell her. You need to tell her not to say it so fast, and then it would seem.
Maybe it's a
you know.
language barrier. I haven't quite figured it out.
Thank you, Miss Mary. I'm just going to tell you this straight up. The easiest way to do is just Star Trek 'em. You know what I mean by Star
Bad
Trek?
jokes, you gotta love them. Bad
I
jokes,
go
can't get
someplace
enough
no
of
other
them.
man's ever been before.
Oh,
You
that
know what I
joke is
mean?
my favorite.
Going with no other man's.
Oh, that was fucking.
Gutters, what did you get me into?
I don't know. I'm
You
Sorry
must,
about
you
this,
must
Harvey,
take
Dad. I really
you
do
must take the
apologize.
pill before you
You know.
come here. Do you not know the rules?
Oh.
I don't know
Bell,
how to follow rules.
Ooh, Bell
that
said
was
you
my mother's
sexy as
middle name, Bell.
fuck.
Just so you know, you pretty too.
Big dog mom.
Messing
Communication
with
is
her.
the key, or lack thereof. Or lack thereof. Big dog mom. I guess either way it works.
Learn to spank that ass. It's
Well,
I'm
it
totally
just means
joking too. I'm totally
Here-
joking. Like, take everything that I say with a grain of salt. Because
everything we say here is all
I'm
fucking joke.
bone
And
with a cover.
comedy
Mary-
did not die just because of all this shit that's going on. We still like to laugh and have fun. So
the other part I want to say about the don't stop please is timing is everything.
right, exactly. Selective hearing does come into play as well every now and then. But I'll let Mr. Duggar explain that one to you.
I ain't got nothing to say because I wasn't paying attention. I plead the fourth in the fifth.
Or the fifth.
Mary Gregory said, Mr.
How
Doug,
about
you're
the
not fat,
21st
large
or the
bone.
19th? Can we throw the 19th in there? That would be great. We could play that
I
one
could
all
go for
night.
that. I support that one too. That was bullshit from the beginning. They should have even had to have that.
Exactly.
We had some lousy forefathers.
I know it.
Mr. Duggars, you're not fat.
Oh,
Just
I'm-
large boned.
Get
large
in
bone.
my belly. Fuck, I like you.
No, listen to what she said. She
I
said,
know she's a keeper.
"Oh, let me say it." She said, "Mr. Duggars, you're not fat. You're just big boned."
Oh, thank
Sorry,
you, sweetie
I did
pea.
that.
Gerf says hello and hell no are only one letter apart.
Girl, that's funny. Yeah. I'm gonna have to steal that one from you. Gonna have to steal that one from you there, girl.
Bill, I am single. I'm a widower. I lost my wife a couple of years ago. I don't know. You throw something on the wall, see if it sticks. Let's see. But I'm kind of still in the morning. It's hard. It's hard to just even have them kind of thoughts right now. Because I had the best. I think. I couldn't ask for a better woman. She put up with my shit. You think he's hard to put up, or TF's hard to put up? You should try to pull up on Mr. Duggar and see what it's like for the ride. But and she did for over 20 years, and God, she was such a blessing to me.
Mr. Duggar, I love you, my friend. My bubs, I love you. And we all know that and shit. You know what I mean. I love you, brother. And I still pray for you every day over that, man.
It's like this. Spin the wheel, take your chances. Who knows? We can't start out to be bubs or friends, or where I can talk to you without going, go away. You got a
Mr.
shot.
Duggar hated me when I first met him. When
I
first
did not.
met Mr.
Actually, I
Duggar-
took up from you from the very beginning. No, give that motherfucker his chance. Come on in here. You look like a little squirrel come up on there. And I'm not telling you folks this. I'm gonna go ahead and tell this story because it demands to be told now. When I first met this child there, when he first showed up on our show, we were having a battle in the catfish catching community.
A battle in the catfish
Yeah,
community. And I showed up.
There was drama, and we had a panel judge, the accused of the deadly deed, and a couple of opinionated people. and one of them in particular, she is very smart, very quick, and can smell bullshit. You know what I mean? And of course, everybody immediately attacked him. I said, let him in, let him in. You know, we'll come on in. And he got up there, and I'm telling you, he went toe to toe with all of them. And I said, see, I told you he was a good cat. I got a way of feeling out people, you know. He turned out to be a good cat. And my girl in there, man, she goes like, well, I guess he's clean. He's good people, you know. And he was. And then I went and followed him around for a little bit and got to know him. We've been buds ever since. So, you know, thank God for YouTube. There's a friend I would have missed. You know,
and I agree with that. Mr. Duggar has become one of my greatest, not just in, and I'll say this, not just, Mr. Duggar can vouch for that. I call Mr. Duggar on random, just various occasions, just, you know, and he does the same thing to me. Hey, what's up, Bubs? How's it going today? And we don't keep each other for goddamn 20 minutes. We don't keep each other for none of this long, drawn-out nonsense. But, hey, what's up, Bubs? How you doing, man? Just checking on you. And he does the same thing back to me, and that's what a real fucking friend is. Not to tell me about his problems or me to tell you about my problems, but just us calling each other up and being like, hey, buddy, what's going up? You know?
Never would have had that in YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. You guys worked with bastards.
Yeah. Never would have met somebody like Mr. Duggar without YouTube, and he's one of my best friends. So I love that fucking guy. Don't let that blow your fucking head up, you big fucking headed motherfucker.
Well, you know, I got brains.
Too late.
Little skinny, no brain motherfucker.
Too late. I watched
everybody
that
raise
girl.
their hand and say, all
Look
hell.
who's here.
It's Mac.
Hey, guys.
Mrs. Mac, you just
Hello.
missed Mrs. Fools. Why didn't you come on here when Mrs. Fools
Well,
was here?
I waited for the folks to go to bed. I'm actually sitting out here in my car because it's a little dark outside, and I don't like to keep them awake inside. So,
Are you in Chicago?
what?
Chicago.
Bad jokes, you gotta love them. Bad
They got me
jokes,
shut
can't get no
down.
of
Say
them.
what?
Harley Dad shaking his head. Finally, somebody got it. Harley Dad, I know you hate me.
Hey.
Lou, you take that back.
Yeah, I removed it.
and she highlighted.
Right? Maybe I shouldn't have removed it. My bad.
I don't know what the hell. I was trying to figure out what it was.
Well, hell. Macklin?
Harley Dad removes it.
I'm like,
y'all,
what
are
is
worse,
that?
y'all are worse than I am. Gunners, goddamn, I thought I had the trashiest channel on YouTube. Well, the second trashiest channel.
We
You
take
don't have
up
to
the
show
Mrs.
your
Mac. I'll
boobs
punch
unless
in
you
the
want
nose
to.
if you ain't friends with her.
Who? Huh?
Huh?
Big Dog Ma, I love you. I'm glad.
If
Big
you
Dog Ma
quit-
she just sits back there and laughs her ass off at all of us rejects up here on the panel.
I
I'm
can't.
glad
I
we
can't
can
see
be.
comments right now. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you better be glad you can. Or,
Trying to
yeah,
find an unawkward.
they're not bad about you, but they're
Position.
good about you. But you know, just
Hey,
don't.
like like you said, grain of salt. Just rolling
Exactly.
with it.
Everything's
Shit.
a grain of salt.
Just
It's
rolling with
YouTube.
it.
It's YouTube. Never take anything too seriously that anybody says.
It's
100%.
yeah.
Mary.
Right on.
Yeah, never.
Except for Gunners
So,
knows
what
that I
you-
do love her. I tell her that all the time. So
That's shit, man. Just hanging out. Hung out with some friends today. Gotta do some mowing tomorrow.
Some mowing.
Mrs. Mack, I was telling them earlier, you guys are actually going to come here to our
So
house.
excited.
And
So
yeah,
excited.
we're both looking forward to that. That's going to be fun.
Are you gonna mow Fool's yard too?
No, Mrs. Fools will have that done.
You have a
before they
window
get here. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
I'm sure everything will be. I'm sure everything will
Yeah,
be. good.
Mrs. Fools will have the yard mowed before you get here.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
I'm
Wait, there's a
just
tree
excited as
that
she
you need
is.
to
We're
cut
very
up.
excited to hang out.
Mrs. Mack, let me ask you a question.
What's going on,
You-
Miss
you-
Sugar?
Hi, gorgeous. I just want to say that first off. Do you have a window over your sink where you wash dishes?
I do.
Look out there and see if that grass needs to be mowed or not. That's why. Didn't you know that? That was for you.
The place we live now, we don't mow no grass. They mow it
Oh
for us.
shit!
So,
You got it easy. You got it easy.
but I'm at Mom and Daddy, so I'm gonna help Mama mow grass.
See,
Mr.
they got a
Mr.
bunch
Duggar,
of it.
did you know why you never buy your old lady a watch for Christmas?
Don't go there. Yeah, why? I know it.
There's already a clock on the stove.
Oh,
fucking asshole.
You're just wasting your money. I mean,
I
you
can't
done
fucking
spent it
wait till I
twice.
get there, fools.
Yeah. Remember, this is like,
till I
I
can
think
poke
it's
you
like
in
the
the fucking
third or
eye in
fourth.
person.
That's
You
right.
got a-
Right in the forehead. Thunk, thunk,
I'm
thunk,
gonna be
right in
like,
the forehead. Right.
like damn.
You done
Three
spent
Stooges.
money on her twice at that point. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Telling you,
I
she's
expect
got
you to
she's got a
trip
lock
him
and a
at
sock with
least
your name on it.
once while
today.
you're there.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen.
It's
right.
all jokes. You know that. Mrs. Mack, you've met Mrs. Fools and I. You know it. It's all jokes.
Love you guys so very much. We're so excited.
I know, I'm
Good
jealous.
times. You guys have got me so tickled tonight, though. My mom is not used to you guys at all, and she was like, "Y'all are fucking nuts." I was like, "Yay!"
So, I was going to tell you. So, this morning I said to Marvin, so, Fools has brought it up a few times, and, you know, he's really not backing off on this whole thing about this cruise. And he's like, well, when is it? I'm like,
let's go.
I think it's in March. He's like, huh? Well, I don't know. I mean, that's like almost a year away, but hell, we might be able to do that. I'm like, well, if we do it, then remember we got it because my best friend lives in Florida, so we'd also have to hang out there. And he's like, well, then I have another friend, and of course,
Where in Florida does your best friend live, Gunners?
she lives in just a minute. It'll dawn on me.
See how good
Fort Myers.
Gunners is. He even let her.
Hey, I actually had a friend book
Fort
the
Myers is
cruise.
only. And you know what? If she lives in Fort Myers, we could probably meet up right there above Fort Myers and take you guys out on a fishing trip there right above Fort Myers first, because we're planning on going down there a couple days early as well and staying like 40 minutes above Fort Myers, and then going on that cruise and doing that. I mean, we're gonna make a week and a half out of a 3-day, 4-day cruise,
right?
And like, if you will come, Gunners, we will make that happen. And you guys can come up there and hang out with us. And then I ain't got nothing to do with Orlando. I don't care about Orlando. I don't want to go to Disney World or none of that. I don't want nothing to do with that. But then we shoot it. If it's only like 2.5 hours to Orlando from there, shoot up there. Well, probably 3 hours to the Port Canaveral, which is there right outside of Orlando. Just shoot over there out of Fort Myers. It's a hop, skip, and a jump. Do it, Gutters. God damn it. Book the fucking thing. At least reserve a spot. It's free cancellation. Reserve the fucking spot so you know
Isn't
you
it like
have
$20 or $50 or
It'll
something?
cost you $50 fucking dollars for you and
Yeah,
Rob.
my buddy just dropped $100 the other night, and but she goes on cruises all the time. This will be like her 17th or something, and I tried to give her the code or this and that. She was like, I don't want to take away from y'all, because she has her own perks or whatever she can use. So I gave her our itinerary, so she booked the same cruise. So
wow, lucky.
My sister from another mister. So yeah, they're gonna try to come, and they're gonna hang out or whatever. But I think that was pretty fucking cool.
Mrs. Mack,
They
nobody
usually
will
take
take
one in
away
March
from ours.
anyway. So
Nobody's taking away from ours. I booked more than I know that people are going to book. Or reserved. I reserved more
Right.
than I
They
know
just
people
have
reserve.
like I said, she's been on so many. They have
Right.
points.
They were there. Yeah, exactly.
And they can get like nicer suites and things like that
Right.
because they've been on so
We're
many.
peasants. We're peasants, you know.
Well, yeah, this will be
And
my first, and she knows
Me
that. And
too.
I
Me too.
was like, girl, like, let's go. Like, and because she was like,
Mm-hmm.
when is it? And she's like, well, we usually go in March anyway, so we might as well fucking go with you guys. And I was like, fuck yeah, let's fucking do it.
Yeah, Mrs.
down.
Fultz and I mean, Mrs. Fultz, we've been to like 11, 12, I don't even know how many countries.
Right.
We've never been on a cruise ship.
We have
We've never
never.
been on it. So this is our first as well.
I mean, like, I've been on a Navy ship, I've been in
I know,
helicopters,
Debbie.
I've been to different countries. I've never been on a freaking cruise ever.
I've been on a KC-135 refueling fucking F-15s in the air before. I've sat in a boom
baby,
and
huh?
fucking helped them do that. I've been there's a lot of things about me, Mrs. Mack, that you don't know that I don't talk about on YouTube. But
Right on.
I've been in many of these things that yes, I'm not oblivious to what the fuck goes on in this world, but
Oh, right on.
I've never been on a fucking cruise ship.
Me
So
either. We haven't
I'm
either.
excited to go.
Yeah, me and Mac are ecstatic. We're ready.
Yeah, we're gonna have fun, and you and Mac are gonna come stay at our house.
Oh yeah,
And
we're
you
very
do know
excited.
this. I've been working my ass off to get our house ready for this, and then Sunday night we're doing trivia. And what happens when we end the trivia stream about 10 minutes into, talking to everybody after the
Yeah.
trivia stream? A goddamn lightning bolt comes down and splits our fucking goddamn elm tree in our
Big ass
backyard
fucking limb
in
too.
half and lays.
gonna have
So
wood to
now I've
get.
got half a limb, half
Hey,
the limb
I
fell
feel you on that
down into our whole yard. The other half the limb is hanging over my shop. So I've got to figure out how to take down this before
And it's like burnt
crushes.
and seared and shit, like where the
yes.
fucking lightning hit it.
It's ridiculous. And this is what I'm dealing with now. So it's one thing after another. But
Look
it's
at the
life.
good part.
And I'm
Never
glad I'm
fails.
still
You
alive.
are your
Hey.
It's always some shit, man. I don't even want to tell you about.
I'm just happy to be alive. So, it's
Yeah.
all good.
Fools. Did
Yes,
you
ma'am.
see what Vapion said?
Oh, no. Fucking
on the
Vapion's here
screen.
trolling me. TF.
It's on the screen.
Okay. TF. If the dove is the bird of peace, what is the bird of true love? As long as it's not a spitter, then I'll be happy. But it's a swallow.
or a
Vapion says it's a swallow.
Once
so
I give
I'm
it
happy.
to them, they do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care. I don't
And,
care.
next
what's
month,
the
I'm
bird,
gonna be, and
Gutters?
next
What's the
month I'm
bird?
gonna be hanging
Here,
out with
they save it in a
LW.
cup.
Next month I'm gonna be hanging out with LW in Texas. So how cool is this?
Yeah, I love that.
I
that
love all
too.
these people on YouTube that aren't real
Hey.
people, that they don't really meet people in real life. Next month I'm gonna be hanging out with LW and hopefully Ben and Sam and even Val
Whoa.
that comes into the things. She's probably gonna go to a baseball game with us as well. So
That's great. Fantastic. It's close fuck,
In
man.
saying that, I
love
think
it.
that it's time that Harley Dad and I get something going on this side of the
For real.
US for some time, like even in, towards maybe not right now, maybe in a couple months or whatever, so everybody can get a chance to get here that are in the the kind of close area.
Right.
I
I'm
think
gonna-
it'd be
I'm gonna-
really cool to get something going.
I'm gonna turn my camera off. I'm going back to the front porch. You guys won't be able to see me. I just don't want
They don't trip and fall.
Is
Kill
that
my
a
battery.
Led Zeppelin shirt again? I have to.
to. Yeah, this is one. I actually
Yeah,
lost one of my great.
that's
I lost
Houses
one
of
of my
the
Grateful
Holy.
Dead
That's
shirts.
Houses of the Holy, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
That's the 1970. No, this is the 1975 tour one I have on now.
I know. Okay, but
You
it is
highlight
Led
LW.
Zeppelin,
I
right?
lost,
It
I
is
lost
Led
my
Zeppelin.
favorite.
got
I
it.
lost my favorite Grateful Dead shirt on the way here. I
What's
brought
your
my
favorite?
little
What's your
dog
favorite
Lucy.
Led Zeppelin song? What's your favorite Led Zeppelin song? I don't know.
Probably When the Levee Breaks. Probably one
Oh,
of
no.
my favorites.
All right. What's your
But
favorite Grateful Dead song? What's your
Stairway to
favorite
Heaven's
Grateful?
always going to be a great one.
All right, I like Hot Dog the best as far as Led Zeppelin. What is your favorite Grateful Dead song?
Oh wow! Oh man! Oh,
I'm a
God.
huge Dead
Jerry
head, so-
Garcia. I don't know that I have a favorite.
Mine's gonna be Scarlet Begonias. I think that is
I don't
my
know that I
my
have a favorite though. To be honest with you, there's not a single track that I would skip that I don't enjoy. I'm just saying.
I like
I
Sugar
pretty much
Magnolias and I
it took
like
me 9
Stella
hours to get
Begonia.
home, and I listened to a solid track for a good 3 hours of that. I mean, it never skipped a song. So
I'm a huge Grateful Dead fan.
yeah,
Well, I
I'm a
remember when
Deadhead. I'm a Leadhead. I love all that, but like I
when
said, I
Jerry
had to throw my
Garcia
favorite.
joined
I had to throw my favorite Dead shirt away because Lucy freaking got sick on me. And I was like, oh, I could throw it in the back. But then I'm thinking, I still have like 6 more hours. I'm not going to throw or I'm not going to smell that shit all the way. So I just changed my shirt and threw it in the fucking trash.
You ever listen to Old and in the Way when Jerry Garcia made the bluegrass band with Old and in the Way is
That's some
so
of my
fucking
favorite
cool.
is the bluegrass is actually what got me on it when I was younger. I'm a huge bluegrass fan.
That's what
And I'm
the
still a
Grateful
huge
Dead
Jimmy.
is.
I don't know. A lot of people know Jimmy Strings. I love Jimmy Strings. I listen to him half the way home.
That was awesome.
That just keeps me thumping. It keep riding and grooving all the way home.
TF, you missed LW's comment earlier. Said he doesn't like the transition from the swallow bird to hanging out with LW.
Well, we'll see what happens, LW.
right,
I
guys,
thought
hold
you
on.
wait. I thought you were bringing Ben with you. Why does there have to be a transition?
That's right.
That's fucked up, LW. You don't have to take that.
That is pretty fucked up.
That's pretty fucked up.
Hey, Belle V, why don't you jump on here with us, Belle V? Let's hear what you have to say. We haven't seen her. She says jazz singer started it all. Now, are you talking about the old jazz singer with not Neil Diamond? Before that, jazz singer was the second remake. Al Jolson. Are you talking about the original Al Jolson jazz singer? Or are you talking about Neil Diamond where he remade jazz singer? Which one? Because Al Jolson was pretty cool. He was like, "Mammy,"
LW, you're gonna see him
And then you had what was his name, Tess Parker or
Okay,
whatever. Neil Diamond coming out and redoing the jazz singer movie.
I just want one of those fucking rhinestone suits, man.
I'd like to be a rhinestone cowboy.
Just want one of those fucking pimp suits. Like the when jazz first came out, I just want one of those damn nice ass suits.
Porter Wagner and his wagon
Porter
wheel
Wagner was
suit.
a dude, man.
Touched
Him and
my
Tom
face
Waits
and called
City.
me darling.
I touched my face and called me darling.
He
I
did.
love what happened to society. Why have we ended up in such a goddamn fucking lame ass society where we can't
I
even have
don't
fun
know.
anymore?
I don't know,
Jesus
man, but
H. Christ.
I blame Harley.
It's probably
I
Harley's
listen.
fault.
I've been listening. I'm a huge. I like a lot of rock too, though. I grew up with a lot of rock and huge Tool fan, huge Rage Against the Machine fan, and
Of course you're a huge Tool fan. You're a TS fan, and he's a huge Tool. So
well,
Harley, Dad, you won't even come hang out with us.
Big
Dog Mall's got
take
it
his
right.
fucking wrench for the Tool comment.
Big Dog Mall's got it right.
Just kidding.
Was in the spring.
But I was a huge Rage Against the Machine fan. Went
Who'd
to
have believed
Fuzzy
you'd
Shit.
come along?
Music's just not the same, though. It's just not the freaking same.
Touching hands, reaching out,
Make him stop, Mom.
touching me, touching you. Sweet missiles, bum, bum, bum. Yeah,
I love it.
exactly.
I'm down. I can't wait to get there. We're gonna fucking cut your house down.
I'm a fucking animal. If nobody's ever known that, I don't have any limits. I don't have any of that nonsense.
Hopefully you ain't got neighbors, fools. Cause
They're all related to me, so they can't
Oh,
call the
well,
cops
yeah,
on me. And three of them are actually work for the police department. So that's what I always say.
Oh, well, there you
Anybody you want to show up here, good luck. They've watched me shoot fucking guns off my front porch at 3:00 in the morning, and they still don't come see me. So
Fuck around and find out.
yeah, this is a definitely fuck around and find out neighborhood. I can't fucking.
I can't wait, man.
Uh-oh.
Can't wait to get to
Big
see the
Dog Ma
sticks.
said, "Sweet Caroline." Bum,
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 bum.
bum.
Good time never seems
felt
so
so
good.
good.
So good. So good.
So good.
Oh, goddamn good.
I've been inclined
Bum, bum.
to believe they never would, but now
I actually did the thing the other night. I watched
look at the
somebody.
night.
You guys seen the Copperhead Road where they smash the cans to the Copperhead?
Unfortunately, LW,
I actually witnessed that the other night.
no go. I
What
haven't
was that?
watched it
What was
yet.
that? On road.
You get down your fiddle and you get down the boat. Down to Louisiana.
I gotta answer LW.
Indiana put on the line. Louisiana Saturday night.
Okay. Answer
Oh.
LW.
Mr. Duggar, can I hire you to sue TF for singing Neil Diamond? Unfortunately, if it's somebody that really needs to be sued, it's him for fucking up.
Oh man, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, TF.
I have a retainer with him, and he's my bubs. Like I wouldn't represent you against him or him against you.
We can sing as long as we don't play it, right?
Now, Mr. Duggar, one thing I do have to understand is you and I have been in a long relationship to where Mr. Duggar also does specialize in bird law. So if anybody ever does need,
And I'm a part-time
gynecologist in bird law, yes, and he is a part-time gynecologist. He does that as his night job.
Did you say
But-
oncologist?
No, gynecologist.
I'm on a
He
gynecologist.
yeah.
Oh,
He does
oh,
a nighttime job. as a gynecologist. He used to be a full-time gynecologist, but now he's a part-time gynecologist. But I like the way that everybody has tried to steal my. Like, I love when they go on these streams and like, oh, Mr. Duggar's our YouTube lawyer, and I'm like, wait a fucking minute. Mr. Duggar's my YouTube lawyer, not your YouTube lawyer. Like, everybody can't claim Mr. Duggar as their YouTube lawyer. So, you know.
I used to claim him, but he did give me advice a few times, but we worked it out that he is not my lawyer.
He works pro boner, huh?
I'll give you a hint what's going on.
I'm still coughing after the last payment. Anyway, moving on.
I gotta get that.
Sorry, Gutters. I'm sorry to come on here and ruin your fucking Black Panther party. I
That
didn't
Black
mean to do
Panther
it.
party is gone out of you.
Oh, shit.
And Sterling traced his fingers across.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Why do y'all even invite me? Why do you send me the link to this, Gutters? Like, why do you even do it? You know I might show up.
He likes saying Beetlejuice every once in a while just to see if it still works.
It's just because chances are you won't show up, but occasionally you do show up, and then every time we're like, why is this guy?
Why always show up when you least expect me?
Exactly.
That's basically me there, Vapion.
Vapion says, I'm not a gynecologist, but if you want me to take a look, I'll give you my opinion.
Basically what I do.
Might be able to dig around and find the root
I
of
don't
the
accept
problem.
money for that. You know, that's all. It's all freebie. We don't charge.
I love Vapion. Hey, Vapion, I need you Thursday night, brother. Thursday night, Vapion, I need you at like 10 o'clock, Vapion. I'm going to send you an email. I need you Thursday night. Okay, brother? I need you there. We're doing this trivia game, whether y'all show up or not. We're going to fucking do this. I'm done.
Did you say Thursday at 10? I'm gonna put you guys on because I'm leaving Thursday night. So I'm gonna be driving straight through, so I'm gonna be listening.
But I don't want to do it Wednesday because I don't want to mess up Vic's bingo, but you know what I mean. Not mess up, but you know what I mean. I love Raw.
I'm gonna need like a 6-hour stream.
All right, well, you know, I've got like a probably 27-second stream on a good day. So
But already know.
The doctor tells me that's still healthy, that I don't have, that I'm not dying yet.
Go out, burn, come back, burn. You know what I mean?
But that's only in the morning, you know. If I haven't pissed the bed. So
Speaking of, is there a mattress cover when we come?
The worst statement ever
Not
said
for
on
me, just asking for a friend who might be my husband. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, that OTF. He been drinking a long time, and for 30 years he still can't tell the difference between a wet one.
Flatty's laughing with us. Flatty gets the jokes. God damn it. I love you, Flatty. God damn it. It's all fucking jokes, people. I mean, Jesus Christ. Get with the game.
No, I don't think you were joking about that, TF. We all know that you were telling truth on that one. So.
No, I know. No, I
I'm gonna
you know,
pull
I
up the
might have a
backyard. There's
15
gonna be a big
I might
giant
have
sheet laying with a
15
yellow
second
stain in
stream
it.
because I just pissed the bed.
What's that movie where you pull up? There's that big sheet with the big giant yellow stain. There's like sheets are clean. Put them on the bed.
He's got
I know. I'm
What
like,
is that?
I'm
Throw
like
mama from the
showing up.
train or some shit?
That's a mustard stain.
Last time I went to an Airbnb, the lady was like, "What is that goddamn tarp for?" And I was like, "It's for your mattress," you know. She's like,
Well, one thing about it, TF has the scorpion out now. You know. Oh no, it wasn't me. It was scorpion.
Yeah, right. LW said, "Bring your own mattress, Mrs. Mac."
And don't tell him none of them blow up things he's gonna give you is actually a mattress. You know what I mean?
Oh God, I'm done. I'm crying. Oh shit, I'm crying.
it's amazing how many people come on YouTube to fucking be like fucking horrible people, and yet we can all come onto this on here to Gunners and just laugh our fucking asses off. How you doing?
Mac hasn't found me yet, so.
Hey,
Oh no! Oh no! Don't say that, Mrs. Mac. Don't say that.
Hey, TF.
Now he's gonna show up.
Yeah.
Hey, TF. Did X-Flax ever leave the chat the other night?
Oh, that horrible person that kept talking
Yeah.
shit that we just had to leave. No, and what was funny was it went on and on. Even like I ended the stream and he stayed in the back room, and I was trying to talk to Friction about like what we wanted to do with the future of like the trivia show, and the guy just still kept hanging out there. I finally blocked him from the fucking channel. I blocked him from the StreamYard. I blocked him from the fucking thing because you know one person that messes up good vibes that I have going on is not worth it. And I hate to be like to even feel snobby like
he got 5 gongs.
Okay.
He got
When
5
you-
gongs, and he still let the man stay and try to explain to him you're being rude.
I mean, I kept trying to say, but like at first when you start a YouTube channel, like you think every fucking person following you is precious. Okay. Then after a long time, you realize all these people who are still there supporting you are precious. Okay. And then you realize one asshole comes in and you don't have to worry about them. You can just tell them to go play a game of hide and go fuck themselves and block them and tell them to go the fuck away because they're going to bring down everybody, all these other people who have supported you and have made everything you've ever done precious and wonderful and beautiful and bringing good vibes. And you realize there's that person there, you can say, all right, go fuck yourself. See you later. Ding, ding, ding. You just fucking got kicked out. You're blocked from fucking our channel.
What's hilarious about that, TF, is him and I have gone at it so many times, and yet
The guy's a
I'll
fucking
let
idiot.
Harley Dad talk, and all. I was like, what the fuck you call? What the hell? Like
That guy
him
was
and I
a
have gone at
fucking
it
idiot.
so many times.
All he wanted to, Harley Dad, you were there. All he wanted to do was cause problems.
Yeah, he
all he
was
ever
there.
does. That's all he ever
Just
does.
wanted to yell.
Hey, but we got old Gutters for co-signing him.
I know.
Yeah, it was
Gutters.
Gutters vouch. Gutters, wait a minute.
I vouched that he would not. That he would not porn
You were
bomb.
the one, Gutters. That is correct. Thank you very
I
much, for
was.
Mr. Duggar, for saying that. Gutters
I
was
said
like,
it.
I vouch for this guy. I'll bring him on. Gutters, all right, please explain yourself, man.
I already
I
did.
think she did that night. She told
I
us
want to
how
hear it
good
again.
you were.
I just
Okay,
want to
all
hear it
right.
again for fun.
You deserve it again.
No.
Is that the night I dropped off and you guys stayed offline?
Yeah.
It was.
Chatting?
Yeah, it was after trivia the other night.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
Sunday
okay.
night.
I got
know.
you.
I was so
Sunday night.
fucking hammered. Then the goddamn lightning struck a tree in our backyard.
Yeah,
Like, all
yeah.
kinds
I
of-
got off early. I remember that night. Mac texted me and he was like, "Yeah, this blah blah
You got off
blah."
early. Wow, Mrs. Mac got off
It
early.
was the first time
It
gutters
happens
that I
Gutters,
got off
be
early.
easy
Gutters,
on
yes.
me.
Every now and then I do get off early, but it happens very rarely. Please don't hold that against me, man.
Gutters, Gutters. I will tell you something though. I let Mom listen to it a little bit tonight, and she was like, "Oh, Gutters, that's the one from the other night. That's the one that has the jet and the high heels and the orange jumpsuit, right?" And I was like, "Yes, that's her."
That's that rich fucking lady.
If she ever meets me, she's gonna be. She's a fake.
No, she just went
one
back
of
and
those
watched.
stupid
Oh
kids.
Lord, I can't even explain
Hey.
it. I was like,
Look
"Yeah,
at
that's
that
her."
brand.
She was like, "So that's the one that we were listening to, like we were like talking about Sterling tracing his fingers and this and that, and the other guy was." And I was like, "Yeah."
Mm-hmm.
She's like, "Yeah, I like Gutter." She's like, "I might listen to her."
We got
Yeah,
get it.
Gunners
I was
is
like, "Get it,
pretty
Mama, get it."
influential. I mean, Gunners has like these, hey, so Mrs. Full still wants
Here
to
we
know,
go.
are those like Louis Vuitton or are they like what are those heels? Because
well,
Mrs. Full is pretty interested in like
Dude,
what
I
kind of
don't
heels you
know.
are
I
wearing.
I haven't come up with a name for him yet because they they just got sprung on me.
Oh,
Look at
no.
that. We got Belle V in here. Belle
I
V, how
needed
you
a
doing?
minute. Yeah, I was like laying into bed. The titties were hanging out. I was like, let me pack
Then
them
why
in
did
a
you need
little
time to
bit.
come up? Wait a minute.
Pull those back up into where they belong.
I don't want to scare everybody. Oh my God, poor Gunners.
Hey, listen, there's no man that's going to be scared away by a set of titties. I guarantee that.
Droopy titties? Oh no, they will be. They're like milk udders.
Titties
Come
is
on.
titty. Titties
That's
is titty.
right. Haven't you ever
I
heard
mean,
the song?
I've looked at them all, so it's no big deal.
I know men really are not that picky. I get that.
They don't. No, that shit. You could just have one. They'll
I mean,
imagine the
I
other one.
won't go that far as to say
What if
that,
they
but
have
I'll look
three?
at them all. I'll look at them all.
What if they have
and
3 titties? Would that change your opinion?
Triple the
More the
pleasure.
merrier.
I would be creeped out by 3 titties. I'm just being honest.
yeah, I
I would
don't-
be creeped out. Like,
Just
I seen a man with 3
Oh wait,
balls.
what is it? What was it? Seinfeld, where he had the third nipple or whatever.
yeah, a third. Even so, a third nipple might be good, only if it had sensitivity involved. Like a third nipple would be cool if there was sensitivity involved. I mean, if you could sit there and like, coddle something and like reach around onto somebody's back and go, I mean, that might be kind of cool. I don't know.
Well, the whole titty diddling thing. You would have one extra set. Like you could always like shuffle. You know what I mean?
Men
Like,
only have
well,
2
we're this
hands.
way.
Men are simple creatures. We've only got 2 hands, and
If
you
they're
want us to
lucky.
do a
Most men,
listen.
most
Listen,
men,
wait, let me explain this. Listen, ladies, you want us to do a whole lot with the things that we have. We have 3 appendages. 4. Yeah, and okay, we'll call it 4 appendages. But you have 1, 2, 3, 4 already things that you would like us to touch. You want to throw us another 5 in there? I mean, we're
You
gonna
have
get
10
we're
fingers
simple-
and a tongue
we are
I know,
simple
but-
and a
creatures.
pecker. I mean, you got a lot of things to work
No,
with.
we've only got.
Harley Dad, cat got your tongue?
Pull on those balls.
Think
even
about
if
it.
there's
Yeah.
3.
But a
there's
third titty on the back makes sense for dancing.
Well, especially if
Unless it hangs down and then it just slaps you every
position.
time
Hey,
you
throw
spin
them over your
around.
shoulder and come on.
I mean, you got one hand to slap her on the ass and the other hand to pinch her on the titty. That would be fucking great. I mean, that would be great. If you did have a back boob, that would be probably kind of cool. You
Quickly
could,
at
you could
12.
pinch
Does
the
it
back
hang down
titty,
low? Can you
slap
tie
on
it in
the
a
ass
bow?
with
Can
the
you throw
other
it over
one.
shoulder? Can you throw it in a hole?
That's it. That's it.
Does
The
your
men
booty
love it.
hang low?
If it's a back titty, then it might be okay.
That
But what if
song
it like
follows
hangs?
me.
What if it like hangs down really low?
It's damn thing flapping on the back like this, like
Like
I
you're
don't
on
know.
all
What if
fours.
you
I
just
haven't
pick it
been
up
there
and throw
yet.
it over the shoulder?
Yeah. I've been through a lot of like I you know, I'm not gonna talk, I'm a married man, so I can't talk about my past sexual
Oh, this is
experiences.
terrible.
But I have yet to see that one, and I'm kind of
You know
fucking
what, though?
surprised.
If it was 2 on the back, it would be perfect because it'd be like
No, because then we couldn't slap you on the ass. We'd be too busy with the two titties. So it's gonna be like
So
the
he's a
one
titty
back
man.
titty, the one back ass. So you know.
I think he's an ass man.
Hey, you
Well,
know,
no,
that's
I'm
the
a
first time
both.
they said
I'm a
anything.
both. I'm splitting it
I'm a both.
50-50. So I only got 2 hands and one appendage that you're
You got
interested
feet,
in.
don't you? You
got a
got a tongue and a
tongue.
mouth, don't you?
Baby elephant, you want to see its trunk?
That's why we started out in a normal situation to where a man has 5, 6 appendages that you're interested in. But from never mind, ladies, you've missed the point. Now all of a sudden y'all are wanting to grow back titties. All of a sudden you're wanting to grow back titties.
Yeah, I can't
just
read
because.
the chat right now. I'm sorry. I apologize,
All
everyone.
right, Jesus.
Fuck,
Me
Christ.
neither.
Go back
fucking
and
kidding
listen.
around.
I don't know, but Beer
kidding.
and Backroads wants to know where he's at. Where am I again?
You're on the back
I
side
love
of the
beer and
titty.
back I love beer and back.
On the
I
dark
wanna-
side of the
I
moon.
want to know who Beer and Backroads is. I'm going to hang out with this guy. I want to go grab a 12-pack of fucking
Absolutely.
bottled beer
Me
I
too.
thought
and
you
go
said
riding down the
bareback.
road with him, and I want to see who can hit more road signs with the empty beer bottles. That's
Absolutely.
what I want to fucking do
Me
with that
too.
guy.
I like that.
Bareback.
Whiz banging. You remember whiz banging? Whiz banging was the thing of the night. You would go grab the pony beers because you could drink them in like 6, 7 seconds, and then you would see who could hit the most road signs as you were drinking them going down the road. I miss those days of the 1990s.
Miss them
That-
shit. Hell,
Whiz banging was so fucking cool.
these damn pork chops in a can be going down pretty quick.
I love
Let's hear
that
from Belle.
accent.
You love her accent?
I love the accent. Yes. Love it.
Oh yeah, she's awesome.
She's got.
I've been trying to copy it for a while, but I don't have it down.
You
Yeah,
make me
that
sound like
definitely wasn't
Forrest
it.
Gump.
Right?
There ain't no
I could
copying.
never.
No.
There's no way to copy a southern accent without sounding fake.
I'm too much
I
New
know.
York. You could copy New York though.
I can't copy you though. Hey, I'm from New York.
New York.
I'm from
I
New
drink
York.
alcohol.
I got a Philly
I'm
cheesesteak down
walking.
here, and I'm walking. I'm walking.
We'll
I'm
get some
walking.
coffee.
Go
Yeah.
fuck
Listen,
yourself,
listen to my
motherfucker.
Brooklyn. Yeah. I
All
got
I
my
know
Brooklyn
is
down.
wait. Bless your heart. That's basically my
Bless
my
your
my
heart.
That
southern
either means like fuck you, or I'm real sorry about
Yeah.
what happened to your mama or your cousin.
I'm gonna try to get night owls here. So just give me
Oh
some.
yeah.
Your cousin. Oh my god, you're great.
I'm just saying. Like, bless your heart can either mean fuck you or yeah, sorry about your mama.
Fucked up cousin living in a trailer someplace, motherfucker.
No, I ain't. Hey, ain't that wrong no trailer, but I mean,
Some rowdy old gals up in this fucking place.
I love
Like
it.
that.
Okay, I think I got it.
Give us
So
your best
here,
Brooklyn.
I'm gonna do it. Okay, here we go.
I'm listening.
If you ever been walking out in the sunset when there's lots of darkness and you don't know where you've been at for hours, you just wonder how the hell you got there.
That's like an
that sounds
Australian New York.
Australian.
Yeah.
I almost thought
That
I
sounded
almost,
Australian.
I almost thought Megan was on here.
I love the streets during the
Oh,
night
sweet
in New York
Jesus.
City.
Say it 2 more times and she will show up. Say it 2 more times
love
and
you,
Megan will
Gigi.
show up.
Megan.
I gotta be quiet. I'm gonna wake the damn neighbors up.
My neighbors
Wake 'em up,
know
bring
me
'em on
already.
panel.
Yeah, there's no HOA in
No.
population 1800 town.
So Belle V, where have you been? Did you stop doing YouTube or what? You used to always
No,
do.
no. I had a knee replacement, and it's just been really rough. And
So you don't hate me anymore, right?
no, I never really hated you. I was just
Yeah, I hated
fucking.
you a little bit, man.
You
No,
said
no,
you.
I never
Well, you
hated him.
just
I
said
never
you
hated you.
really-
I was just
You just
drunk
said
and
you
stupid.
never really hated
I
me.
never needed you.
No,
I
no,
wanna-
no, no,
I
no.
wanna know,
Oh
you
my
know.
fucking oh
Traveling
oh,
fools. Listen, I was a little drunk, a little stupid. There was never hate. There was never hate. Just stupidity. I admit it. Just stupidity. That's all it
Okay,
was.
that's all you have to say. That's all you have to say. And
Yeah.
I don't mean that in a bad way. Let's move along. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we
Thanks.
apologize. I mean, I
resolve this
apologize to you, and I'm not perfect, and I could be
But
a
don't say
cunt
we.
and a bitch.
Don't say we apologize.
No, no, I said me.
Okay,
I didn't mean
okay.
to say we. I
Yeah.
did. When I meant we had a conversation. I apologized, and yes,
He's
can I be a
speaking
cunt
French
and a
now.
bitch?
Oui.
Wait, baby.
Oui, oui, let me see.
Oui, baby.
I've only got one we, and you know.
You got a wee
But
wee
I
wee
never
off
really
the porch.
hated you.
Wee wee's off the
I know
porch.
you never hated. I know you never hated me,
Well, Miss
Belle.
Bell,
and
it's
I've
my
never
pleasure
gave
to
you a
meet
reason
you.
to. And I understand you
That's
were
like a
going through
backwards
stress, through a
country
whole
song.
lot of things. And you know what? As a normal person, I can respect that. And this is the only conversation we have ever had, other than on a drama stream, that
Right.
I can sit there and tell you, all good, Belvy, all good, cool,
Yep.
awesome. We're on
Yep.
the same page. You know, I'm not that horrible person that you said I was, right?
I didn't say you were that horrible.
You said some pretty nasty things about me.
Yeah, but it wasn't that horrible. Like my
Well,
God,
it was
you
pretty. It
would've
was
thought,
pretty. It
like,
was
I killed your.
pretty. It
What?
was pretty. It was
All right, I
pretty
said I was
horrible.
sorry. What the
Okay,
fuck
and
you
that's
want
what I just
from me?
said. And that's what it says. I accepted that.
You
And
want
cool.
boobies
Good to
on
see
your
you.
back.
You're
And good to
still
see you on
holding
here.
on
And good
to
to
it.
see you, Belvy. So how are you doing, Belvy?
I'm doing well, thank you. I'm just not on YouTube as much due to the knee replacement. It really has taken a lot out of me. It was huge. Other people, maybe they run through it. I'm not an athletic person. I'm a couch potato, and this has been rough, and I'm still dealing with it. I'm at 3 months now, and I need a shoulder replacement as well. So, well, 2 actually. But
$6 million
that's
girl.
no, once it's done, baby, by time I'm 57 right now, by time 60,
So
I'm
we
gonna
meet up.
have all my parts together, and boy oh boy am I gonna
There you go, Mr. Duggar. There you go,
Dixie's gonna
Mr.
be the
Mr.
new
Duggar's
40,
like,
You got a
"Ah,
boat.
he
You got
giggling
a
now."
boat, baby girl.
Dixie's
got a
gonna
boat.
be the new 40.
Huh?
60's gonna be the new 40. I'm
Do
almost
you have a boat? Do you fish?
He's got 2 boats on the front.
No, yeah, I have a yacht. I mean, no. I would love to fish though. I've always
It
wanted
sounds
to
like she's
make
gonna have a
fishing.
motorboat.
Or a woman. No.
I'm
I
taking
have a
applications
baby
and
rowboat.
pictures of your boats, ladies.
I just rowboat on my baby. Rowboat. There's no shame in my game. I don't know what you want from me.
I like that.
No, there should be no shame in your game either. And that's the thing. Go on over there, get that fucking big old, get that motorboat ready for Mr. Duggar.
I'm trying to get a motorboat. I haven't had sex in 13 years. I'm trying.
Oh,
Where's
hell.
Mr. Motorboat? Let's go.
Like a virgin.
Did you say you haven't had
You're gonna need more than a new.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
Motorboated for the
Yup.
first
I'm
time.
done, man.
I'm Mr. Duggar.
That
Can
puts
I
too many
ask
things on my plate. Good out.
What is C's name? I'm sorry, honey, because there's a thing up
Mrs. Mac.
That's
Mrs. Mac. Okay. Yes, you heard it correctly. It's since 2013. So 11 years. 11 years. Wait, 2013 to 23, 24. So 11 years. Sorry. I think I said 13. I meant 2013 was the last time. So 11 years. That's okay. And
But what, you said you haven't took more than 20 steps in 11 years?
Well, she
No,
hasn't had
Shane,
sex in
No
11 years.
steps. I haven't had sex.
Oh fuck! I thought you said
Let me
steps. I was like,
let's
you
get
have to
let's
do
get
some kind of
Wait.
physical
How is it
therapy when you have fucking
possible?
surgeries like that.
How is it
More
possible
concerned
not
about
to
my
have
steps.
sex in 20 years?
so
Jesus
you don't.
I'm in physical therapy 5 times a week.
I bet you are. Let me
Yes,
ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you self manipulate sex? Do you
what?
masturbate, baby?
Oh yeah, the other day, and boy, I feel like I'm virgin again.
She loves
It's like
cucumbers,
so
y'all.
tight. It's
That
just like.
sex is sex.
Do you know my gynecologist said that we could use a stretcher because I
Wait.
went through menopause as well. We could use a stretcher, or she said to use it. Now, what am I going to do?
Now, by
Run
a
to the
stretcher,
corner?
you have to be like,
You're gonna
more.
need one.
You have to
No,
explain what you mean by a stretcher.
Okay.
I mean, is this like something you
Is that
lay
like
on,
an
or is this something
oral
that
tube
stretches?
fan?
No. It's something that you stick in your vagina
Oh,
and
my
you
God.
twist it, and it stretches.
That's
And
a
she said
penis.
you have an option of
Yeah.
Right, Gutters? That's a
Well,
penis.
never mind. I'm
Oh,
done
do you
now
have like
already.
vaginosis or whatever
A
it's called,
penis
or
will do the same thing.
atrophy.
like to where it
Start
almost
out
like
with a small one.
Yep. No, listen.
That
Huge.
poor
I
baby
can't
girl
take.
needs a Star Trek. And
No, it has a lot to do with menopause and not having sex. She's like, either have sex or we could stretch it. And I'm like, am I going to find some stretcher on the corner and be like, please stretch my vagina? I mean,
Hi,
come on.
Tricky.
I love your doctor.
So, Tricky?
I'll keep it.
I feel like I need to go back in my car because like the neighbors.
I think you should keep it. I think you should just let
You think you should keep
nature.
what? The stretcher or the.
No, my tight vagina.
Tight hoo ha. Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
You just. Mhm.
Just wait till
everybody does
just wait till you
like
find
it,
someone
though.
and let them just fucking destroy it. That's what I do.
I got to start a new job service there.
And let them just
Sugar's
destroy
vagina
it. I love
That's
it.
what I would do.
love it.
Just fucking let them just pound it the fuck
Exactly.
away.
Stretch it out, baby. Let me find the
Put
right
on some
one.
Charlie Daniels and fucking there's
LLC.
some Alabama and just let a good old
Stretch it
Southern
out.
boy
Oh,
go
no,
on
I'm
down
Oh
on
my
that
God,
thing.
that is hilarious.
Maybe Mr. Duggar is free. If I find the right one,
I
you
ain't
check
free,
it out.
baby. I'm a
He is speaking.
What's up, Alexis?
Yeah, listen, Mr. Duggar might be like my YouTube lawyer. He also does specialize in bird law, but I am his.
kill him,
I am.
but-
Wait a minute, Belvy. I am Mr. Duggar's pimp. So you're gonna have to
Look
go.
at him trying to get on the grip. That's my boy.
I'm better at oral
I
sex.
love that.
No gag reflex. I'm better at oral sex.
He's trying to get a big off me. I love you.
Hey
No,
man, we gotta
man.
make our dimes where we can, right, brother?
That's it. That's fine.
Love how chat brings up toys and all of a sudden.
I know. Look at this chat. Look at this chat. Go. Hey, everybody in
Arlie,
chat.
be my
you're
sorry, Arlie,
Everybody hit
in
that.
chat.
Everybody hit
Wait,
that
wait,
thumbs
wait,
up
wait a minute.
button.
Everybody in chat, you're a bunch of perverts.
You guys hit that. You guys
Hey,
hit
y'all
that thumbs up
apologize to
button.
Harley Mall with me. We're sorry.
You guys hit that thumbs up button right now.
Try to
If you
keep
can,
fucking
if you can,
Harley.
if you can
Take
find that,
down
if
the
you can find
pervert.
that button, if you can find that button, just
Use
push
your
it.
Yeah, we all
And
need
trace
you to
trace
take
your
That's
finger
already
over it
done.
you to
and hit
take
that
your
thumbs
thumbs
up.
out of your asses right now and use that to
Duggar
hit
is
the
the
thumbs up.
pervert.
So
Problem not us.
That's funny.
We're just here for the ride.
I know, Bill. Bill,
Amen, brother
what you
Ben.
gotta
Shoot the
understand
rooster,
about
kill
me,
the hen.
Belvy, Belvy, what do you gotta understand? And I hope you have realized that a long time ago, is that I'm just here for fun. My wife and I come on here on YouTube and just have a good time. We give
I
away
know.
shit. We have fun, and a lot of misconceptions have been made about us, but we are just people who come on here. And yeah, do I like to talk a little bit of shit every now and then? Of course, because I'm good at it. But everything else is it's all fucking fun. And yeah, if we have a contest, we give away the prizes to the fucking winners, you know?
It's me, myself, and I love to talk shit too. So I understand you.
Okay. So I've never come here to hurt
we're
anybody's
cool.
feelings. I know. We cool like a goddamn fucking polar bear, right?
Next time
Who
we're
is
on
the
panel, he's
cucumber?
going to bring it up again.
Hot road cheese and
No,
French slice bread.
honestly, Belle, this is the first time we've ever actually had a conversation.
No, second.
I know since that
Oh,
one
wait.
time that we actually resolved this is the only time I've seen you next. And I swear to God to you, sweetheart, I will never bring this up again. I just wanted to know that we were back on the same page.
Yeah, you guys are flip side of the pillow.
I was just
it's
an
cool.
asshole and drunk. That's all.
Yeah.
And
So we
I
good. We
apologize.
good. I will never bring it up again. I promise you, ma'am. Let's move along.
I own it.
I don't care
I
about
gotta
that.
tell
It's all
Mr.
good. Let's go.
Duggars, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Duggars.
Aww.
You're welcome, baby girl.
Oh, Duggars, baby girl. Do you know that
Mr.
turns me
Duggars, I
on when
love
a
you
man
so
calls me
much.
baby girl?
Thank you, baby.
I
A
told
man
you
needs to
today.
say baby girl.
I love
and
you.
No, but LW got it. God damn it.
LW.
Fucking LW. Jesus Christ. All right, all right, hang on.
Duggar.
Let's make another one happen just so somebody better than LW gets it. I mean, I hate to see LW get it.
LW gets a lot of gifted members.
I know. LW always does this.
Absolutely
Couldn't have been
fucking
a better fella.
stunning and gorgeous.
Thank you.
Look, I feel like I'm the
I want to
loudest
make
one
out
in the
with her
neighborhood.
and see.
And there's
too.
somebody
like
there's
that.
somebody grinding and welding right now down the road.
I think I'm grinding. I'm grinding over
Grinding.
Just
Goddamn,
like,
deal.
yeah. Oh,
Motor's hurting,
yeah.
baby.
All right, there you go. Somebody good like Esso. Look at that. Esso just got one.
Oh, I love SO.
All right. Thank you, Alexis,
Oh, she's
for
like,
that
thank you,
super
Alexis.
chat.
You're so
Yeah.
sexy.
Look at all the new members.
Yeah,
Johnny,
Nice. Nice.
I think I gotta take this off now. I'm getting a little bit of
Hey,
hot.
I got to do a little something for gutters.
Okay.
There you go. It's getting hot in
Children of
here.
all ages, if you're
Thank you.
Take all off our
if you're under the age of 18, you need to get the hell out of here. This is an adult channel, and you're not invited. So get the hell out of here, you young kid too. Anybody over there just for laughing, take that serious.
I came into Gutter Pubs the other day. And
Gutters. Somebody has a lot
There
of
is
background noise. I think it's
Everybody has
whoever.
fun. You can talk
Somebody
about
has a lot
whatever.
of background. Chelsea, I think you have a lot of background noise going.
Is that?
I have a lot of background noise.
Oh,
I don't know.
Wait, everything's good now. All right, cool. We're good.
She's fucking with
Thank
us.
you, fools.
There we go.
Love it.
Don't
For
think
the
of me, Gutters. Shut up.
membership. Shut
Sorry,
up.
guys, I didn't do anything different. I'll mute my mic. I'm just sitting
No,
here.
no, you're doing great, honey.
Now, who is Tricky Bricky? Is that Irish guy that takes his shirt off all the time and plays
UK.
No, he's from the
Tricky
UK.
I
and
know,
he
that's why I
has his
called him Irish.
bricklaying.
That's why I called him Irish. I would have called him Scottish if it would have pissed him off.
No,
more.
UK,
But
he's
that's
bricklayer, and
No,
he
he's
has
super fun.
I know. I like Tricky Bricky. Let me make my joke. Let him get pissed off in this.
No,
he won't
be
get
nice to him.
I know he's not gonna get pissed, but he can talk
He's an
smack back and
asshole.
maybe come on stream with us.
He's our
and-
asshole.
Jesus Christ.
Stop it.
He's our asshole. We love him.
All right,
Yeah,
all right.
here,
Bell
I'll
V. Let everybody stop. I have a way of
I didn't know he was here.
way of pissing people off in the chat or in the thing. All right, you're gonna call an Irishman something. You're gonna call him British.
He's
or
not Irish.
Scottish. I know he's not, but that's what I'm
know.
fucking doing. I'm just
Oh my
trying
God, I
to
get
tease
defensive. I'm
somebody. I'm just
sorry.
trying to tease somebody in the chat to
right.
encourage them to come on the stream with
I'm
us
gonna be quiet.
and pop in and say, "Hey," That's all.
That's
I'm
my
I'm like
choice.
stirring the pot of hatred. That's what I
Leave
do.
him alone.
I come on here. No, it's not a pot of hatred. I like the guy. It's just teasing. It's just fun.
Oh
You
yeah,
see
I
what I
probably
mean?
did fuck you guys up. I was rolling the trash cans to the road. Sorry.
I was rolling the trash cans.
Yeah,
Alexis
it's good,
wants to
Alexis.
leave.
You can come up.
I
And
love
you can-
it.
you can come up.
I
Yeah,
promise
Roll
God
those
I
come
do
up,
it.
Alexis. Come up. Come up here. God damn it.
Get along, little cowboy. This time.
So many
to
people on YouTube,
ride.
they take every single little thing that people say as serious. And a lot
No,
of
that's
times
not
it's just fun.
true. That's not true.
I'm not
It's
speaking
just
to you,
learning.
Belvy. Not
No.
everybody is always talking about you, Belvy. I'm just
I
saying
think it's
people.
all about me always.
Oh, it's
I'm
not right,
self-centered
you.
cunt.
You
That's
better
me.
understand.
Yep. No, I'm teasing.
We're
I'm
all
teasing.
assholes. We take shots
you
at
got
each
my
other.
little
That's
tricky.
our job. That's our
Yeah.
duty
Boy.
to make fun of LW.
I'm
I love
allowed to make
LW,
fun
but I
of
gotta make
Tricky if
fun
I
of him.
want
It's
to. I'll
against the
make fun
rules.
of Tricky all
Gutters,
day
can you hear
long.
the birds, or do I
I
need to
didn't
mute?
say you couldn't, but I'm allowed to give you a hard time.
I can hear him a little, but
I'll
it's
mute.
It's
It's
fine.
Adolf going
I think
off
they're
behind.
Them night larks come hard around here.
Now I
Adolf.
want to know this, Belvie. Would you let me give you a hard time?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll go head to head with you, motherfucker. I've gone head to head
Oh,
with you.
damn!
I want you to take your head off, and I want you to take your head off, and then I want you guys to fucking throw them at each other.
I am not as scared. Trust me. Go.
I know.
Go.
I would put a Velma wig on you and give you a hard time for hours and hours.
Oh
So
yeah,
don't
Scooby.
worry.
Are you gonna be that good, Scooby? I want to know.
Zoinks, 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 baby, zoinks.
Zoinks.
It's all
we'll be
fun.
in
It's
our
all
van.
fun, Belvie. It's all fun right here.
I know.
You know what I
We'll be in
mean?
our
There's no animosity. There's
Honey,
no
I
nothing.
know that. My God.
Look at my grandson driving his dump truck.
No, we're past that old shit. Now we're talking about new shit. So
I am. I'm
All right,
telling you. Come at me.
I can't see it real good, but that's
I'm sure
awesome.
you would like that.
TG.
But, you know.
Oh, I see it now.
Are you gonna drop the link?
Oh, I love it.
I love fucking with people.
Is that like a caterpillar?
It is a dump truck.
Yeah, I love that. Like a yellow caterpillar, like a dump truck. Yeah, I love
We
it.
had a rock and a stick.
Rock, give him a rock and a stick.
And
Well,
there
he
you go.
left-
Gutters Pub dropped a link right above. She did drop the link. If anybody else would like,
Max
to
not
join
in
the
here, is
stream.
he? He hasn't found us
Why do
yet.
you keep saying that, Mrs. Mac? Like, what do you?
Because he was like, "Where are you going?" He hasn't found me yet.
I can't believe he hasn't found you yet.
Who hasn't found you?
Oh, he's found.
No, don't bring that up. Don't bring that. That's
No one.
Don't bring that up. Okay.
Don't bring that up.
No, he's good. He's good.
Link's in the chat. Yes, it is. It's right here.
Link
I
is
got
right there. Hey, Gutters, pin that to the top of your chat, and you don't have to worry. Go onto your YouTube, not your StreamYard. Go onto your YouTube and just pin the link right there at the top of the chat. Then you don't have to worry about it anymore. There's the link.
But I was
Anybody who is not intelligent enough to find the link when it's pinned at the top doesn't.
Well, she
even
knows.
need it.
Yeah, if she don't want them, they show their face. If she don't want them, she knows.
I know.
She
But
do.
She's a smart woman. Jesus.
He do.
I'm fucking with him right now.
No.
You is.
I don't know, honey. You wanted to fuck with me, but I'm waiting. I haven't
don't
been
know,
fucked with
honey. He wanted to fuck with me. I gotta get.
I haven't been fucked with
Right.
yet. I'm waiting.
I said our stamina is amazing.
2-word sentences, and you fucking got so.
LW, I think this is
Oh,
the
who's
one.
here?
Oh, my knee is killing
We have
me.
company.
Uh-oh.
here we go.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ta-ta-ta.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I was
Oh.
begging and begging and begging. I felt so bad.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that text message you sent me.
Yeah, I was begging. I was on my knees.
Ah, okay. Shit.
Oh.
That was you don't have to send me a picture, so.
That's for TV.
You don't send me pictures.
I'm kidding, Alexis. I'm kidding.
I know.
What's
my
up, Alexis?
No,
He's like, hell no, Belle. This gives
Belle,
me PTSD.
I come on and you disappear. What the fuck? Now
No,
you're a
wait
bee.
a minute. Could I just fix my tits? Excuse me. Do I gotta explain everything?
Yeah.
That's gonna cost like $6,000.
If you have to tinkle, you can let me know. It's fine.
Traveling fools, give me my come in. You could come with me.
I'm kidding, Belle.
You like
I'm
golden
kidding.
showers? No, I need perky
When golden
titties. I'm with you. I need a
showers,
man who'll pay for
they
titties.
come your way.
I want it.
You want my
I don't want
name?
clothes anymore.
We got basement cam all the way. Woohoo.
I like basement camp. Hey, Alexis, I miss when you used to have like a whole game room down. I remember you used to have like a big screen TV, like dartboards.
I know, pretty bad. No, I got a new place. Hopefully, it's secured, and I'm excited to show you guys it. That's why I'm not showing my face or doing much, because when I get
I'm
into my
excited
new
to
house,
see it.
Now, are you living? Never mind. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Am I living in the
No,
basement?
no. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna quit.
We're all in the basement.
No,
fucker.
no.
We're
I'm
all
sorry.
in the
I have my house.
I'm gonna
It's
quit.
my house for another 2 weeks. I just choose to not show you my living areas.
I don't want to see. Hey, you're my
said
friend.
go.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up, and I'm gonna treat you like a friend. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up. All right?
I'm actually being decent because I'm in
You're
the
supposed
basement
to
with
fuck
you.
with friends.
No, I know, and
Fuck
you have
around
to
and
know.
find out.
You have to know when to fuck with friends and when not to fuck with friends. And
When to
I'm not
fold 'em?
fucking with
I
her.
guess I'm not your
I'm
friend.
not. No, I'm teasing the shit out of you.
I got the
and
Kenny Rogers
Like
song
the
in my
guy
head.
who
Know when
lived
to
in the
fold 'em.
river in a van. Drop it off. Let it
Know
go.
when to walk away.
Yeah, know when to hold them.
Alexis.
Know when to hold them. Know when to run.
And no, it's know when to walk
when
away.
to fold them.
No,
Know when
it's
to walk away.
no, it's know
When
when
the
to
deal
run.
is done.
We got a cow on
Walk
our
away.
Your money.
When you're sitting at the table, there'll be
There'll be
time
time
to do
enough
the
for
counting.
counting when the deal is done.
I love y'all, but I'm way too sober for this conversation. So cheers.
Okay.
Harley Dad, get with it. That's it.
I think we're a little
How
drunk
are
for
you,
this
Harley
conversation.
Dad?
Just kidding.
I hope you're doing well. It's been fucking a long time. I
been a
hope
while,
you're doing
yeah.
well.
I'm doing all right. I'm getting there.
Good. Happy to hear that.
Yeah, Belle, it's been a while for me and you.
Yeah. Well, I don't hang out places where you do anymore, and like I said,
I actually don't hang out many places that much. To be honest, I'm sporadic.
Yeah.
You are sporadic.
Belle, you would be surprised because Alexis has been pretty selective about where, and I think that's a smart thing, but she's been pretty selective about where she's been hanging out.
Yeah, I've been sporadic, not like the old times.
Well,
I don't hang out anywhere. I just came here. I go to Johnny's once in a while. I'm just
Do you feel good?
doing my own thing, baby.
No, but do you
listen,
feel good? Do you feel
Now, when you say Johnny's,
my
is
knee
that
better,
weird Johnny Yarborough guy?
Oh, Johnny
Is
Cyan.
that-
No, he's not weird. He's not
Johnny
weird.
Yarborough's kind of weird.
No,
Belle,
he's not.
He's trolling you, honey. He's trolling.
No,
you.
I'm actually not trolling. And Belvin,
Oh.
I don't mean that in a bad way, but they are kind of obsessed with a weird corner of YouTube.
again.
And I don't mean that in a bad way, but if I'm talking about the right person, if I'm talking about the right person, then I do think those people are in a dark hole of YouTube.
Can y'all look at these fucking birds? I'm sorry.
Well, listen.
Sorry.
If you're with LC, you're in a fucking dark hole too. So what the fuck?
Oh, I forgot you guys were fighting.
I said it. No, I ain't fighting.
Well, I'm not with anybody. We do our own thing. We do our own thing.
I'm done. I don't
We
care.
do. Wait a minute, Belvy. We do our own thing over here. I'm not at all in with LC. I'm not at all.
No,
I mean,
not
Jesus
saying
Christ,
you are.
hardly dead. Am I in with
The one's their own
LC?
person. You
I
have to
did
trust
not
them,
say
but on
that.
YouTube it's hard. I get it.
See
Yeah.
how the male mind thinks? I did not say that. I just said I'm not with him. I didn't say you are, and I could give two shits who's with him. I'm not.
Right, got it, guys.
Baby, don't take your.
No, I just think that like whole. Okay, you brought up Johnny Yarborough and that whole thing over there. I don't think that's neither healthier nor health. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but he's a good person.
Bell.
You just see what's on YouTube. You just see what's on YouTube.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not dissing on Johnny Yarborough, but I don't think that's any healthier than hanging out with. We've all been down the same bad roads, okay? I believe that neither one of those are healthy places to go.
That's why
all
I
I'm saying.
block and delete. If it's
Yeah.
not healthy, I block and delete now. I've learned my lesson.
Yeah.
You know, it is what it is. Though I'm not saying I haven't fucked up. Boy, have I fucked up. I fucked up. You know,
Remember our
I'm not
fight?
perfect.
Remember our fight, Belle? Remember our fight?
Oh my God, yes.
That
you
was
know what
out of
pissed
left
me
field
off?
for me.
Can I tell you? You know what pissed me off? And I'm going to be 100.
Yeah.
You
You
argue
went
with
on
everybody.
LC's and you said, I think Belle needs people to like her. And I'm thinking, this
I
is
never
the
said that.
woman. Wait, no, you did. I have it taped. But
Okay.
this is the
Okay.
woman who's
Evidence.
showing
Wait,
her
wait.
feet
You just said you have
and
it
her
taped.
coochie. Absolutely.
So you
Somebody
fought.
sent
You
it to
fought
me.
with her. You fought with her too.
No. Somebody sent, no, it was a while back. And she
They all
said,
tape this shit on like shitty fucking
she
See, I
said,
never tape anything. I don't know.
no.
Me neither. Me neither. I don't give a
He
fuck.
said this.
Alexis, you'll be surprised who sent it to me. That's all I'm saying. Somebody sent it to me, and you were like, "Oh, I think she just needs people to like her." And I'm thinking, this is the woman who's like showing her feet and her legs and everything else.
No,
Who
but
needs
Belle,
to
me
like?
and you. I don't want to cut you off. I really don't. But me and you connected in a lot of ways, and I think there's a lot of me saying that where we both relate to that.
Yeah,
You know, with the
but I
eating
have no
disorders.
issues with
Hey, you guys should just do it like squash in the garden, man. Just let it go and just be
Well,
done
I
with
think
it.
we're fine
now. I
Hey,
think
let's
we're
just all
be
fist.
done with it,
Let's
man.
just all fist fight in the goddamn
I didn't
fucking
bring it up.
schoolyard.
I have
and
no issues. I have no issues.
No,
I'll
I
get
think it's
the
good.
Jello.
We relate a lot, and I think that's where the fight is. JELLO. Can you agree,
Let
Belle?
the sheep dry on the line. Come on.
Belle, can you agree? We relate a lot in certain ways.
Yes, we do.
And I
And
think
again,
that's why
can
we.
we agree? I didn't bring this up, and I have no issues. I don't know why people think I have issues. I don't.
No, I
I'm
want to.
okay.
I honestly, that hurt me, and it probably hurt you, and I'm sorry.
I'm
I don't
sorry
like
I
fighting
hurt
on
you.
YouTube.
It didn't hurt me. It was just like, what the fuck? But no,
No,
I
it
have
hurt
no
me.
issues
You
with
went
it.
out, left, and you went gung ho.
Your
Did
hand.
I?
Well, see that's
Yeah, you
what I
did.
hate when people say things that aren't true about
These
you.
are like months
That is
ago.
that
Can we
is
get
the
over
most
it?
that is the most hurtful thing that anybody can ever say about anybody is when you hear people say things that aren't true about you, and you have to sit there and listen to people spread false rumors.
Why are you talking about my birds, Gutter? Oh my God, that's Miss Mac. I'm sorry.
I
These
love
I've
her
met you in the
accent and
last 3
everything.
days, and
These
I
are
love you. Like
fucking
night larks, man. They're everywhere right here. I'm sorry.
They go all night.
Listen, yeah.
Miss,
You
Miss
hear 'em?
Mac, like, what the fuck?
It sounds like my birds. I have birds like that here. These are night
Normally.
larks. Yeah, they're night larks.
There is a lot of people on YouTube that
Sounds like my
will.
vagina.
Wait. Listen.
No, your vagina's tighter than that.
There is
You
a
ain't
lot of
letting no
people
squeak
on
out like
YouTube.
that.
There is a lot of people on YouTube who are real people who will just stand there
Just
and
fucking
say
leave.
real things. But people who say fake things on YouTube hurt people's feelings.
Don't do
and
that when I'm
people
drinking.
who make up things and,
Me too.
and do
Me too,
all
too.
kinds of nonsense on YouTube will hurt people's feelings.
Sure.
And it's decimation of character, which not legally, but like I don't give a fuck about the legal aspect of it, but like Jesus Christ, people know when you meet people and they're good people, and when you meet people and they're pieces of fucking shit.
Do you
How
know
hard is this
sometimes
to
though,
fucking
Belle, I
figure
think
out?
the fight stood out
Can
for me
you
because
accept
I've been
that
on
it's
YouTube
people's
so long and I've never
perception?
had a fight.
People's perception sometimes could be skewed, mine included. Our perception could be skewed, and we go off, we're like assholes, and then we get past it. Either we say we're sorry and we mean it and we move on, or we don't. Like I said, I'm not perfect. It is YouTube. We're
Why do you
dealing
think
with
my
a
old
lot of
picture was
assholes on
I'm not
YouTube.
perfect? My old screen name was I'm not perfect.
Was it really?
Yeah, I had a
Hey.
picture of my face and I'm not perfect.
Hey,
Because it's
Belle and V's. Love you guys, Mr. Duggar, Gutters, Fools, and Holly Dad. I love you guys. I'm about to jump off here.
Mrs.
Why was I
Don't
fifth? Why
jump.
was I fifth? Are you saying you love everybody more than
Love
me?
you, sweetheart.
No,
Have a
I
great
love
night.
everybody. This is
I'm kidding.
I didn't get enough of
I feel like this is something they should do amongst themselves, but if they
I
want
know,
to do
and
it
I'm just
on
I
here
here,
agree.
they
for fun.
can. They
I
can,
agree.
but
Oh, Miss
They
Mac,
should be
I'll shut
doing
up
it
now.
someplace
I
else.
just brought it up.
because I've been there,
I'll
I've done
talk
it, and
about
I know how it
sex.
makes you feel. So
Talk about
One
sex.
talk.
Let's talk about sex, baby, Miss Mac.
Baby.
Let's
Talk
talk
about
about
something
sex,
else.
baby.
Let's talk about
Talk
you
about
and
the
me,
good
and let's
birds.
talk
and
about
the
Are
all
you
the
bad.
home
great
back with
things
your
that
husband?
can be.
If not, then we won't talk about that.
Harley.
We gotta talk about
Didn't do it.
good things.
Wait, before Mrs. Mac runs away, Mrs. Mac, we
Yes.
can't wait
Won't
for you to
run
come
away.
stay here at our
Yeah, I'm
house.
super excited.
Mrs. Foles and you have become such great friends. We're gonna have a blast. It's gonna
Absolutely.
be fun. They're coming to our house. I mean, they're
I
gonna
hope there's
come
a
here.
threesome, foursome happening.
Miss Mac.
No,
Don't
we're
get
not.
Mrs. Mac
No.
We're
taking a pie
not.
link.
No, that ain't
Mrs.
happening.
Mac
No, this
taking a
is
pie
just
link. Y'all gonna sub her up.
a kinship friendship.
It's normal friendship.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's
All
what's
right,
gonna
I'm
happen.
teasing my
Your
goodness.
biscuits and gravy in my book.
I love Mrs. Mac. I think
Y'all
her
hit that
personality
link in
is
chat and sub up. Y'all hit that link in chat and sub up. Pig in a
Dude,
pie.
we gotta
with
spread
Mrs.
Mrs. Mac all over YouTube.
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm getting ready to put it out there. It took me a little longer than I'd like to, but June's approaching, and
You're worth the wait, Mrs. Mac.
That's what he said.
That's what he
A little
said.
longer than he liked to.
Nah, Mrs. Mac gonna have a great time when she comes here and stays at our house because she's coming here. We're going to Hogfest 20.
hell yeah,
25.
hell
I
yeah.
want
It's
to
gonna
watch
be
her
a
cook
fucking
biscuits
blast.
and gravy. That's what my request for pig in a
I
pie.
can't wait to see
Do you
what kind
want
of cool.
tomato gravy,
I
sausage gravy, chocolate
gravy.
gravy?
What the hell is tomato gravy?
You want tomato gravy, chocolate gravy,
Mrs. Mac,
sausage
Mrs. Mac,
gravy? What kind of gravy
let
you
me
want?
ask you this. I
Sausage
can't wake
coffee
up in the
gravy.
morning. I can't wait to wake up in the
bacon
morning and
coffee
see
gravy.
what kind of breakfast that you and
Red eye
Mrs.
gravy.
Foles
Or even
have
some just
conjured
good
up
old milk
for,
gravy, you know.
for me in the morning. So it's gonna be fucking awesome.
Yeah, like I
What the
said,
hell
they,
is tomato gravy?
I don't know
um,
either.
it's kind
Red
of
eye
like
gravy.
Old marinara.
it's kind of like a breakfast gravy without the sausage in it. You just add a can of stewed tomatoes and lots of black pepper,
We gonna
and you
eat this.
do you do cat head biscuits, and you pour it over. It's just like fresh tomatoes that have been stewed, and you just and you do that with a like a pound of bacon on the side, and couple of
No, you're
eggs,
not,
or couple of fried eggs, or scrambled eggs, or whatever your preference is, and you got tomato gravy, biscuits, and eggs.
I'm coming to your house. I
Okay,
feel
then
like
what's chocolate?
Chocolate
Gravy.
gravy is where you use you make the same kind of roux, but you add cocoa powder, sugar, or you can use chocolate syrup. And then you make the same kind of cat head biscuits, but they're a little different. You don't add as much butter because your chocolate's a little sweeter. So you don't want to add that salt. You add unsalted butter and a little sugar, and they're little formed biscuits. They're not the big cat heads. They're little tiny biscuits, but it's just chocolate gravy that you pour over. And normally it's just
And I'm
eat
in for all of this.
chocolate gravy on your own.
Let's eat it.
Just a
Hey,
little
hey,
sausage
can
milk
you
gravy
be here? Can
on your
you
own
be
part.
here in like 3 hours? Because I'm fucking starving.
Send a private jet.
Hey, I cooked green chili enchiladas, homemade Spanish rice, and homemade they called them refried beans, but I made my own. We had brown beans left from the other night, so I made my own homemade refried beans tonight. So I did Mexican restaurant at Mama's.
Sounds good.
Huh? I
Yeah,
need
it
that
was-
shit.
It was
I'm
fucking
a fan
fire.
of the green chili. We all know.
It was fire. My nephews came down and ate. My brother got him a plate. Mom and dad. And then my girlfriend came down and then took her husband some. And she sent me a text back. She was like, "Why the fuck are you not on the tick of the you know what?" And I was like, "Well, because I just ain't on that platform yet." She was like, "God dang, just put it down. Chelsea's fucking enchiladas, or blah blah blah." And I'm like, yeah.
Mrs. Mac, Blister Bill says he is up for adoption. If
Blister Bill, what's up, brother?
You got to make sure you work out though. You can't eat like that and not have an
Hey,
everyday
you
regimen.
don't look
It's not
like
the
a
same.
fine specimen like me.
I'm not eating this
You
shit
look
every
like-
day, y'all.
string bean up here.
Biscuits. I love
You
it.
look like a fit specimen of a
But
guy.
now I do tomorrow. I'm cooking for my daddy. He loves smothered pork chops, so I'm cooking smothered pork chops, squash casserole, steamed broccoli, and smashed potatoes from the garden.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
How'd the crawfish boil go?
I
It
love
went
it.
great, man. It was fabulous. It was a little too hot, brother, because I don't like the
Hard cake.
there's a red syrup that you can pour in there,
Yeah.
and I don't like that. It somehow just sets my heartburn off real bad. So we just used the bowl and then the oranges and the lemons and everything else, and it was good. We had a great time. We played cornhole for a couple hours, and I stomped fucking mud hole in my nephew's ass and pissed them off. But
Girl.
I ain't gonna let them win. I mean, hell, they're at the age now. No, we're gonna have a good time. So
Taters and tomatoes. I love it.
So Kaya, the biscuit that you're thinking of is probably different than the biscuit that we're talking about. American biscuits are
I don't
different.
know about biscuits.
Man.
yeah, I got like 7 different biscuit. Like Macklin, his favorite. Mr. Mac, his favorite is 7-Up biscuits. He loves 7-Up biscuits, and it's just a cup of corn or a cup of Bisquick, cup of 7-Up, and a cup of sour cream, and you mix it together and you just plop them into an iron skillet and you cook them. That's his favorite biscuit, is a 7-Up biscuit.
That does sound good.
It does.
How can you go wrong, man?
And it's a big fluffy biscuit, but it's not like a breakfast biscuit.
I want buttermilk biscuits with butter cut in. Yes.
Y'all are gonna make me go find something to eat.
Yeah,
goddammit.
I shred my butter like a cheese grater.
Yeah, just freeze it.
And then I shred it, and put it into, and then roll it into my.
Yeah, that's the way I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys.
That's the best way to make a good biscuit,
First time
especially.
I seen somebody using a potato shredder to do that. I said, well, I feel plumb stupid cutting it all them years. You know, I feel plumb stupid. I said, well, that just makes sense.
Use a cheese grater. Yep. I got
that.
all kinds of tricks and tips, Mr. Duggar. I'm about to be putting it out there as soon as I get home. That's when I'm about to launch. So y'all get ready.
Amen. I love it. I forgot, when I was in the South, there was a diner. Winn-Dixie was the supermarket, but there was a diner and they had all this, like biscuits and chicken and waffles and all that. I can't remember right now. It was like just fucking amazing. It really was. It's so different than New York. So different than New York. I don't make biscuits.
My most favorite thing to cook is when we get done cooking dressing, like at Easter or at Thanksgiving, I put it in the waffle maker.
Oh.
And then I use the leftover turkey and the giblet gravy, and you have a dressing waffle, and then you put your turkey on top, and then your little bit of cranberry sauce, and then you pour your dress or your gravy on top of that. That is the best.
Oh, that sounds good.
That is the absolute best.
We're all coming to your house. That's it. I'm coming, please. You could shut the door, but I'm gonna try still.
No, we ain't shutting no door on nobody. Well, I mean, we might, but
You might. Oh, I love it. I love the accent.
mine's growing chicken ass though. So
I had to grow on chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
Yeah.
Harley, Dad, you're so quiet.
That's because nobody else is letting anybody talk. So
Okay,
figure I'll
talk.
just stay here and be quiet. No,
Yeah, I talk too
I'm
much.
typing in chat. No, not you, Mrs. Mac. I was talking about traveling fools.
oh, I do love you guys though. I'm about to bounce off here. These
Have
damn
a
larks.
wonderful night.
Fuck
These
you,
damn larks are getting on my
Dad.
nerves.
Fuck you.
Y'all hear them?
We love you, Mrs. Mac.
Yeah, y'all have a great
Throw
night.
her pig in the pie link out there one more time. Y'all go sub her
Thank
up. New cooking channel. She's setting up.
Mr. Duggar.
Yes, my darling.
I love you, darling.
I love you too. And
Gigi
you have a good
Fools.
evening. And you just keep making
Harley
me
Dad. Harley Dad, I'm so glad you're doing better, man.
Mrs. Mac, can you please tell Harley Dad to go fuck himself? So,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, just
Here,
do it in
I'll-
the bathroom when nobody sees it. But I
Here,
know
I'll
your
do
wife's got you taken care of, so
Hey, Harley Dad.
you're good, brother. I love you.
Harley
And I
Dad.
love y'all. Y'all have a great
We all
night.
love Harley Dad. He's a
Have a
great
wonderful night. Thank you.
Good night, guys.
Hey, Mrs. Mac. Hey, Mrs. Mac. Can't
What's
wait
going
to see
on,
you here.
fools?
Can't wait to see you here at our house.
Yeah, I can't either, man. Yeah, I'm super ecstatic. I've never been. Yeah, I've never been there. So
See, what a lot of people don't know is Mrs. Mack and Mrs. Foles, we've all met up in person. These are actually real life friends, not just YouTube friends. So they're invited to our house and are coming to our house. Mrs. Mack is going to be staying at our house, along with Mr. Mack as well. But they're going to be staying at our house.
And just remember, Mr. Mac, if TF asks you if this smells like chloroform, don't smell it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't ask those questions before, Harley Dad. This is where you have to learn. You have to learn how to make the chloroform work. You don't ask.
yeah, you don't even know what the fuck.
I got it down pat. In New York, we know how to use chloroform.
Well, I'm thinking you're more of
That's how I
a
get my
person that I didn't think you were. I actually, now I'm questioning you.
Wait, who are you speaking of? Harley Dad? He brought that
No,
joke up,
I'm
not me.
speaking of. Anyway.
Yeah,
I know.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
What the fuck is really going on?
I'm so old. I'm more of the rupee kind of guy. I'm not the chloroform guy. I'm back from like the I'm back from the 1980s and 1990s. You know.
I'll just put it in my biscuits and gravy. You'll never know it.
Lemon 714 playlist. That's the trick.
I'll use my natural herbs and essence.
Mrs. Mack, you know we love you. Mrs. Mack, you know we love you. Mrs. Fools,
Bring your
Mrs.
deal
Fools
right
and
there.
Mrs. Mack are
Mister,
such
that's
good
funny
friends.
as shit.
They text every day. Y'all text every day. Mrs.
Big
Fools,
dog.
Mrs. Fools is always giggling on her phone. She's like, I'm like, what do you like? She's like, Mrs. Mack just texted me, but you know, blah blah blah. So,
Because sometimes I'm like, fucking speak English. What the fuck? Like, just fucking say what you need to say.
wait.
Say what
You're
you
saying,
need.
you're
No, I'm
saying
just kidding.
Are
She
you
speaks
saying,
perfect English.
wait,
I love
Mrs.
her.
Mack, Mrs. Mack, let me give you a hard time. Are you saying she doesn't speak English?
No, sometimes her texts are
Oh.
discombobulated. And I'm like, what the fuck did you just say to me? What the fuck did you just? Because text. I'm sorry, but texts
Are you
are
talking
so.
about Are you talking about Mrs. Foles?
Yeah, but sometimes texts are
You
so
do
impersonal. Like
realize that
you text.
You do realize that English is her like eighth language.
Right. No, but I'm saying, but texts are so impersonal. You get what I'm saying? Like you say it this way, and you can interpret it 5 different ways. You
I
what
know,
I mean?
and now imagine that when that's
So
somebody's
that's why I just call. I'm like,
Imagine that
what the fuck? What the fuck's really going on? Like,
Imagine
like-
that when that's somebody's eighth language. So like the cross difference between getting jokes or
don't get
not getting
offended, bro.
jokes. Yeah, you know what I mean, Miss.
Oh no, I do, and I even text her back. Short says the
Because
same
she
way
loves you to death.
that's
She
how we
loves you
that's
neck
how we
and
talk.
bone.
No, that's just how we talk. But sometimes I'm like, what did you just say? And she'll be
Right.
like, hold on.
Right.
Just
She
like,
has to think
I'm
about
like,
how to
I'll call you.
explain
I'll
it.
call you after work. I'll call you after work because
Right.
sometimes it's just good to vent, and I'm so glad I have her as my friend. I'm so glad I
She
have
loves
Miss
you
Full
to
as my
death.
friend.
She loves you.
Aww.
I hope you know
The
that.
text
She
was
loves
that
you.
interpreted Mrs. Fool's lover, so it's fine. The text is working out fine.
Oh yeah, it's
Thank
fine.
you,
We
honey,
just
for coming.
no, I just like to mess with her, give her a hard time. We
Ah,
like to
yeah, and you should.
laugh and joke, and
And you should give her a hard time. She
I
needs
do. Of course I do, because she gives me a hard time. Sometimes she don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. No, she's asked me many times.
She don't know.
What
She's
does
like,
this mean?
what's a
What
hoop
does
and a
this
holler?
mean? And I'm like,
She's like, what the fuck's a hoop and a holler?
Yeah, I'm like, okay, I gotta explain a hoop and
You
a
spell
holler.
fuck.
I gotta understand. I gotta
F-U-K.
explain a hoop and a holler to my lady. I'm like, how do I explain
Honey, get
this
a
to
drink.
somebody
Hold
from Indonesia? How do I explain a hoop and a holler to
no
somebody
doubt.
from Indonesia? You know what I mean? It's Mrs. Mack. We love you. You know that. Mrs. Fools. She considers you like a great friend. So we love you.
Your birds out there got Adolf going crazy.
Boy,
I
them fucking
personally
night
can't
lords,
wait
they
for
they
Mi-
take no mercy.
Yeah,
Can you
I
hear
per-
them though? Can you guys hear them?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
my
hear.
parents eat sitting
That's
there.
what I said.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't.
Adolf, crazy.
Yeah, they're giving me hell. I can't. I mean, I love them. When I get off here, I'm probably gonna whistle to them for about a good 30 minutes and talk back.
Mr.
Personally,
Duggar,
can't wait
Adolf,
from.
Adolf just texted me and asked me if he needed to like start up and then never mind. Adolf's kind of a
I want to hear Mrs. Fool talk in Mrs. T's accent or Mrs. Mac's accent.
Oh no, that's for
that
private.
ain't never gonna happen.
That's
No,
for
no, no.
private. That's a very kinship relationship right there that I would
I
never
want to
share
see
with the
it
world
with
ever.
her accent mixed with yours.
You have no idea the love that I have for that woman.
It's a bond, though.
She is one of the
She's gonna
most
start talking
amazing.
like you.
No, she is one of the most amazing people I've ever
No,
met in my
she is.
life.
See,
I haven't
Mrs.
met her,
Mack
but
has actually met me and
Mm.
Mrs. Foles. And Mrs. Mack, are we horrible people?
No, not at all. We wouldn't be here today hanging out talking
Right.
like we were if you weren't, and I wouldn't have the friends that I have if I wouldn't have met y'all. And
You know,
I'm
one
very
thing nobody
blessed
can
for
say
that.
about
And I love you gutters, and I'm not saying I don't love the other ones, but I love you gutters. I love you, Mr.
darling.
Duggars.
I
I
love
love you,
Gutter.
Harley Dad. I don't know the other two very well, but man, I love these folks so very freaking much. You guys don't even know. They are
Well, I
Real
love
sweet.
you
And
for
Mrs.
loving
extended
Gutters
family.
and TF.
All right, and
Extended
if anybody
family.
has ever met Mrs. Mack, and if you ever have the honor to meet Mrs. Mack, she is one of the most down to earth, straight up
Yelling.
people and funniest, and in
sounds
real
like
life, funniest people I've ever met in my life. I met Mrs. Mack, and I was like, oh, and then after like listening to her say like. After an hour, I was like, I love this woman. She's funny as fuck.
Mr. Mac
Like,
was on panel, and TF told me, he's like, wait till you meet Mrs. Mac.
Yeah.
Then when you came on panel, I was like, oh, hell yeah. There's a
yeah,
ride.
she's funny as shit, man.
Yeah,
I love
she's a
Mrs.
sweetheart.
Mack. She's funny as fuck. I love Mr. Mack too, but you know what I mean. Mrs. Mack's funny as fuck, man. I
It's always the
love
wifeys that do the
Mm-hmm.
The wifey's always
Of course.
win.
fun.
there's a big difference between like hanging out with people in real life for like 4 or 5 hours,
Sure.
2 days, 3 days, and actually being around people or being on a panel with people.
Right.
I've met
Totally
Mrs.
different.
Mack. I've hung out with Mrs. Mack, and Mrs. Mack's cool as fucking shit. And there's a
Because
big
they could
difference.
be one
between it.
way here, but you get to see them in real life. You get to interact.
Well, you
in
know
real
people
life.
in
Makes
real
a difference.
life when they're in real life standing in front of you. A lot of people like to talk a lot of shit,
Yeah.
but you find out who the real people are when you're standing
Good night,
face to
Mrs.
face.
But
Mack.
that's what's good about UTF is like you actually travel to meet a lot of people.
Oh, I'll meet anybody. Nobody.
I
And you know what?
know.
I've never had a problem with anybody because I'm not a huge stun bed, but I'm fucking 6'1" and tons of fun.
Yeah, you're short.
And you know, you're gonna get exactly what you see when you meet me in real
I'm
life.
5'1" and foldable fine.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I shrunk. I'm 5'10". I don't know what I'm full of, but okay. People say shit.
Well, I'm gonna let Mr. Duggar call you, and then you can call me back and let me know.
Uh-oh.
Bad jokes. Come on.
How the
No,
fuck
I'm
did I
just saying
get
you meet people, TF.
He
You
dragged
know
you
what? No, I
right.
ain't scared. I ain't scared. But
Mr. Moneybags
You ain't
can
scared?
travel the
I'm gonna,
world.
I'm gonna meet Gutter soon. She's gonna fly over here on her private plane, and I'm gonna
That's
meet Gutter
right.
soon.
We'll fly all the way over there.
yeah.
I know. Gutters is coming to the Slob Olympics. He already said it.
Hey Harley,
Gutter, yes, sir.
that link you put up for Mrs. Max brings up not Mrs. Mac.
Well, shit, it's
Right.
picking a pie. Yeah, it's picking a pie. That's her
Yeah,
cooking
pig in a
channel.
pie. Pig in a pie. That's the channel she's about to start. So,
But it's not taking me there.
Let me see. Pig in a pie. I got
Where's
it.
my
It
phone?
brought me there.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
It took me there.
Thumbs up.
Right there. I just clicked it. Pig in a pie.
Okay, hold. Fuck on.
all right, Duggar.
I'm
My
sorry.
bad. Yeah. Don't
I'm
get
interested.
out of my bullshit.
You might have hit. Did it take you to Harley's?
Yeah, Harley's
don't go to
probably
that
dropping
channel.
his
Don't
number.
go to that fucking channel. Fuck
No,
that.
actually, it took me to Ryan Apollo's much gambling.
Yeah.
They said gambling. Wait, what?
And I'm at https // youtube.com at
Let me see what the fuck y'all are
Duggar, my sugar daddy.
Chicken
You
and pie.
What's the
Slash
problem?
Javon
Mr. Duggar, I love you so much.
It literally clicked the link I posted. It takes me right to picking a pie.
All right,
So
let
I
me
don't-
see. I'm gonna click the link right now.
I'm doing a
Yeah, and that takes me to Pig in a Pint too. We are at 72 subscribers, and I just clicked that link right there that Harley Dad just posted, Mr. Duggar.
Hey, I'm in, but it's just not doing it for me. I'm sorry.
Well, it's probably those kids fucking with you on that Rust game. They probably hacked your computer at this point.
I wouldn't doubt it, the little evil fuckers.
It's because you copied the link. Don't copy the
Little
link. Just
fuckers.
push the link. Touch that
Yeah,
link.
do it on YouTube. Do it on YouTube. not Figure.
Alexis, you've got to realize by now that we're just a bunch of fun people over here.
I just laugh. I'm sorry.
No,
If my
I love you,
girl was trying to be
Alexis.
crazy, but
Alexis is a great girl as well.
I just love all the accents and personalities. It just keeps joy in my heart.
But you notice we all congregate to fun places. Like we've all got away from the drama, and we all just come to these fun places that
swear
are
to
just
God.
a good time where we can take cheap shots at each other, like have fun, tease each other, and we're all fucking friends.
Take
You know,
one on me. I dare you.
Speaking of cheap shots,
you don't want me to take shots on you, Alex.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it.
Hit her,
No.
show.
I'm ready.
Don't
tired.
get offended
No.
or get
It's
hurt.
way past bedtime. I'm ready.
Well, I've learned people. All right. We'll wait till the rest of this ends, and then I'll take shots. At you.
Plugged in. Dropping you.
I need to learn. I need to be like in the boxing ring. I need to get it out. It's fine.
I'd like to get in a boxing ring with you.
Not until I get my shoulders. Then I'll
There
beat
you
the
go.
Yeah. Can
You're
we
gonna
ask
beat the
some-
shit out of me, Belle? What?
No, I know. No. I want to have some Jello.
Jello.
Me and Belle and Jello. Belle, there was a
It's
time
gonna
you
be
wanted to
biscuits
Jello
and
wrestle
gravy.
me.
We're gonna be fighting in biscuits and gravy. That's it. We're gonna be rolling around, wrestling.
Yeah, exactly.
Not
We could
fighting,
all have fun.
wrestling.
What if we threw us all into a ring
Belle,
at the same time and just dumped
when
them?
you got mad at me, I was so picturing us in Jello.
Jello? Really?
Mhm.
I was
Mhm.
thinking
I pictured that
Oh,
many
my.
times. Anyway,
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Now
Why do
we're
you think I shut up? I was just envisioning us fighting it out.
we were slipping and sliding all over each other.
Exactly. I
Mm.
let you slip and I slid.
Mm. And you slide. I feel it. I feel it.
Just kidding. And all is
Everybody's
good.
just like chirp, 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 chirp. Chirp.
I like
They're
the
all
way the
envisioning
conversation is
Jello.
going. Get more.
I'm sorry.
It's red
Don't stop.
Jello.
Just go.
look, I'm moosed up. That's all I'm saying.
Where's your hands?
You're moosed up.
Wait,
Who's
Wayne did it, but I'm not. You know, I'll moose. I will only moose knuckle up at this point.
No, whoa, wait a minute.
Harley took his hands.
And nobody got time for that.
Hey, you got time for that?
I'm not saying we slipped and slide. You were
slipped and
slippery.
slided.
You were slippery, Belle.
And moose knuckled.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
Moose
Why is my
knuckle.
camera
It
shaking?
scissored.
Anyway.
It was.
How
you know,
perverted are you people? Getting the moose involved?
I just have to. I just
Moose
have to
involved?
understand. Gunner's Pub. Is this? What the fuck happened to your stream, Gunner's Pub?
Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
She let you up,
I
TF.
don't know, but what'd you stop it for?
Why no? I'm okay.
Because I love
okay.
you so much.
I like Gunner. She's always worse than I am.
I know.
fucking funny as shit. She's beautiful. She's funny. I fucking adore her, man.
And you know she owns a private jet, right?
I've always
No,
loved
I
Gunner.
don't know that. I don't.
And
care.
an RV.
Yeah.
And an RV.
Yeah,
Private
and
jet
she's
and
got
an
an
RV.
RV to boot.
And okay, the RV, I need in. Forget the private jet, the RV. I would love to RV all over the place. I think that's fantastic. That's beautiful. It's
I
amazing.
can't wait to As soon as I can get the old man to retire,
Oh, I
we'll be
love it. The old
booking
man.
everywhere.
That's it. You go, girl.
I
Enjoy.
got this little Phil to help get that job
So
done.
Bell V, are you coming to the Slob Olympics with us? Are you coming to are you coming on the cruise with us? We're all going on a cruise.
When is it?
March
Post that
7th
thing.
through 10th.
Share it.
It
Oh,
sucks so bad
tell
because
me
last
how.
year I left literally 2 weeks before the Slava Olympics.
All right, you're coming though, right, Alexis? I mean, you're
If
gonna
I
be
can
there, right?
get approved from
If
the
I don't have
Alexis
NBC.
is always coming.
surgery by then, I'll be okay. But I think I'm gonna have another surgery by then. You gotta wait.
Well, wait till
But I was
no,
in
we're not
Florida 2
waiting.
weeks
We've
before
already
this
set the
happened.
date. There's
No,
already
no, no,
like
no. I'm saying I'll make it next time. I'll
Well,
make it next
You
time.
got a year from now before you had to.
not a
Oh,
year.
a
Or
You
year?
got
or
about
give
six,
CPR
7
tomorrow,
months.
because that's all I say
March,
to him.
March of next
Tomorrow.
year.
Oh, I think that's wonderful. Wow, that's gonna be
Cool.
pretty cool. Oh my god, it's like a bunch of TikTokers getting together, but it's a bunch of YouTubers.
You need a reminder.
Are you
I
sharing
just
it?
want to do TikTok. Right.
Where's my
I'm not
earbud?
sharing shit. I ain't doing that.
Another chance to
Damn
push
it.
her over the
Do
edge.
it.
Like it's like
Share
a
the
bunch of
Slav
TikTokers get
Olympics.
together, but
No, if
Well,
somebody wants to share it, they can. I don't share links to my own stuff. I don't.
I
do-
want the picture of that thing.
oops, I burped
I don't
on
have it.
stream. Yeah, I
Okay.
did.
What
If you
thing?
could,
This
I
thing?
burped.
Good night,
Don't
Chels.
me.
Love you, girl.
I know,
Hey,
right?
later on, Chelsea. Love you, Chelsea. Hope you have a great night.
Bye, sweetheart.
Have a wonderful night. You're fantastic.
Chelsea's wonderful.
Thanks,
man.
bunches,
She's
for coming on and your super chat and everything. Thanks for hanging out with us.
All right, guys. Thank you. Gutters Pup, thank you so much for having me. I had a
Out
great
of
time.
here.
On,
It
Belle.
was good to see you, Belle. I
Everybody,
haven't seen you for a
thank you.
while.
It was nice to see everybody. Thank you for welcoming me.
Belle, it's been
Yeah.
very great, like talking to you tonight, and I'm glad to see the old Belle V. When I mean old Belle V, I mean like who you were before, like you in your natural state, just coming back here, just having fun and going on YouTube and having a good time. So good.
Yeah,
to
you're more laid back. You're laid
Yeah,
back.
I like it. I like it. I like
Yeah.
it. I like the
You
original
learn.
Belle V, not the fighting Belle V, but just the
Yeah.
fun Belle V. You know, that's cool.
That's all I want.
Take it from people that care. You.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much. I had a wonderful night. Thank you so very much. Everybody stay well, and I'll see you soon. Okay?
God bless you. God bless you, Belle
Thank
V. I hope you have a
you.
wonderful
Buttercup,
evening, sweetheart.
Okay,
Hope you have
bye.
a
Sure, you
wonderful-
little bitty self.
Good to see you, Belle. Have a good night,
We
girl.
can talk about her.
I saw a different side of Belle tonight.
Mhm.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen
It was
before.
nice to see her back to being
The
like
last
who
few
she
times
Yeah.
I've seen her.
humbled.
she's-
Humbled.
I like her.
Yeah.
No, when I say that, I don't mean it in any way rude. It's like
No.
I can come back on YouTube and people will be like, "Oh, where are you?" when I'm in my new house, and like sanity is brought back to my mind.
Well, here's
You know
the
what I
thing:
mean?
is so many people want to paint a picture of people who aren't really who they. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You've
yeah.
obviously
No, I get it.
seen this. I mean, we all know what the hell happens on YouTube.
But it's good to give a chance.
Of course, I never hold anybody's first YouTube experiences against them because Lord knows they're going to
It's
get.
not that she's
drugged
bad.
down
She
the
had
road.
a good character.
Nah,
going,
she's a
but-
nice lady. I like Belvy.
Yeah.
Well, and a lot of times we just get drugged down the road before we realize it, you know. I mean, you think you're just skipping down the road having fun, and pretty soon it's like, oh, wait, whoa. By then you're already fucking, you know.
Well, a lot of time, the most popular people who people think are the most popular people can drive people down the road.
Mhm.
But then you realize that the people that are being drugged down the road are better people than the most popular people are. So, you know,
Well,
you
and the
always have to
popular
look at
people
things.
are struggling.
I look at things from both sides now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You really have to look at everything from every different direction. And
GF, is
realize
that what you
really-
meant when you said you wanted to drive me down the road? Wait a minute, now I'm confused.
No, that's not at
You're
all.
trying to take
Harley.
me out.
Oh, you just dumping you off like a dog there.
Not at all, Harley. I just wanted to fucking.
By the
get
way,
you
am I
down.
loud? Because this is my new phone.
No, you sound
No, you
perfect.
sound great.
Okay.
I can actually hear you for once.
Oh my god.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna test my camera out later, but it's 2
What do
o'clock
you mean
in the
later? Why
morning.
not do it right now? What do you
You
mean
need my
later?
2
link?
o'clock in the morning. I got my
Just
hair
don't
in
show your
my.
left foot, and we're good. Anyway, moving on. Sorry.
There's no shorts
Quit being
today.
jealous,
Okay.
Harley. Quit
Shut
being
up.
jealous.
What's up? What's up,
There,
Brian
you can
Ninja?
see my basement in half a foot.
What's up, Brian Ninja?
Brian Ninja, what the fuck? Brian
I
Ninja,
thought
my
we just
goddamn,
posted something a little
goddamn
bit
Brian
ago.
Ninja. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Brian, I didn't watch your new thing yet, Brian. I saw you just posted something a little bit ago, though.
I love
I'll watch
Brian
it
Ninja. He's
later.
cool as shit.
The
No,
dice
what I was
Thank
decide.
gonna
you,
say
Belle.
with Belle
Take
is
care,
like
honey.
she reminds me of me because she went through stuff, but it's like even when I'm out of my situation, I want to start things different. Obviously, I'm not
Everybody's been through
sleeping.
stuff.
Like I haven't been sleeping because of the stress, but I want to do everything different. And
Not me, TF. I've never been through anything. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
exactly. You've been through fucking hell, Harley, Dad, and you're still hanging out here. Everybody's been through stuff. Everybody goes through stuff.
but you
Lord
want to
knows
start over,
Lord
and
knows
Belle did it.
I would trade my situation with Harley Dad's situation any fucking day of the week. We've all been through fucking
You lost.
stuff.
I'm not gonna say it, but
Everybody's been through stuff. I'd trade my situation with Harley Dad's situation any fucking day of the week. We've all been through stuff. No need to talk
I
about
lost
stuff.
a child.
Nobody's
You lost
stuff.
a child.
Nobody. I what? No.
Probably dad
That's what I'm
lost his
saying.
wife.
No. Nobody cares about what stuff. But
Yeah.
because nobody's stuff can compare to what other people's stuff is.
I just want to trade with Mr.
but
Duggar.
the
I want to be a
point
second step.
is, we can all be friends on YouTube and not fucking like not make the purpose of us is slaying down our friends.
Not be
you know?
malicious.
That's
Don't
the
be
other thing I
malicious,
noticed.
Belle.
I never watch myself back. I don't know if anyone else
I
does,
watch
but
every
Oh, I hate
one
that.
I ever
I
do.
hate
I hate
watching.
it.
I watch
I've done it,
everyone
and I look
because
like
you
a
know
selfish
why?
fool and a bitch.
I
And I
love
hate
to
it.
hear. I love to hear myself talk.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
we
like-
know. We know, TF. We can tell.
I'm joking.
I sound like a complete like.
I
selfish-
hate my outside voice. I hate my outside voice.
Oh, I can't do it.
Yeah.
I repeat
You
myself. I
have
sound
to
like
learn to love it.
Still my
You
hero,
have to learn.
I know that feeling.
Ugh.
Well, see, I've been stuck doing like
But it's good to
voiceovers and
watch yourself.
commercials. No, I've done a lot. I do like have done and still do a lot of commercials for things, and I have to listen to my own fucking voice over and over again. So
I can't imagine how bad it is for you because I hate listening to your voice, TF. So
I know a Harley
you
Day.
would-
Could you imagine being me?
And he's
Oh my
got
god,
voice
why am I
already.
listening to TF at 2 in the morning when I have to sleep?
Because
yeah, that's
you-
normally what it is. I'm like, why am I still on TF? God.
Now,
I should
what
be
I
sleeping.
what I want to know is why
This
do
isn't
you
a bedtime
always
story.
listen to me at 3 in the morning while you're still trying to go to bed?
Because you're soothing.
Can I be more soothinger?
Soothing,
Is
soothing
that a
is not
word?
the word I would choose, but
Love you, Alexis.
fair
You know,
play,
I'm
Mr.
gonna
Duggar.
fight you on this.
you know I'm just
I'm gonna start
teasing.
being the female
Hey,
version.
Mr. Mac, everybody loves
I
Halloween.
want that. I love people to like come in here and tease and have fun. You know,
Right.
that's the fun of it.
Exactly.
I can take it.
I know
That's
you
what I
can.
told you. Beat me up a little.
Like my
Listen,
banner
if-
says, these are all
listen.
jokes. If y'all can't fucking take it, fuck off.
Alexis, if I didn't think you could take it, I wouldn't still be talking
Oh,
to
she
you.
can take it. Anyway.
I
Oh,
can take
yeah.
it.
Take
Oh,
it
I
yeah.
can
good,
take it. Take
baby.
it.
I would have stopped talking to you like at least 2 years ago if I didn't think you would.
At
take it.
least.
If I didn't think you could take it.
Look what fucking LW
Gutters laugh.
said.
Oh my god, I can't.
Look at LW's.
Right, exactly. Probably the herpes commercial too. You know?
It's fucking the
You can live a
WNBA
great
and the
life
Badgers
if you don't go.
It
you
does
know?
sound like
Is the itching
I love
bothering
LW.
you?
I
You have
love
a
it.
burning
That's
sensation.
exactly what I thought. You sounded
okay.
like.
TF, you have to say, do you have a burn? Do you have an itch? Can I help you? Do it.
Well,
Do you have a burning in your heart? Do you have an itching in your heart? Can I help you?
Well,
Not the
I like
same.
gutter
Almost
sexy voice
perfect.
better.
Yeah, I'm not playing into that
Does your
game there.
vagina
because
itch?
I don't have any
Is it
burns. I don't
burning?
have any
Watch
issues. But
that
I know you got
motherfucker.
those in your heart. So,
Did y'all just hear
No.
Mr. Duggar?
It
Mr.
was
Duggar, say
about,
that again.
it was about Brad just so commercial though. So I don't know why you're talking about it in your heart. That wasn't where it was supposed. The burning was supposed to be. It's like,
well,
you
that
know,
that
Did
is
y'all hear
your
Mr. Duggar though?
desire.
Does
Gutters,
it
I ain't
burn?
fucking with you. Gutters, I ain't fucking with you. I'll fuck with her all day long, but Gutters, I can't do it.
Wait,
I
Mr.
can't do
Duggar,
it.
can you repeat what you said, Mr. Duggar? I think people didn't hear you.
I said, you say your vagina is itching and it's burning? Why is that shit, biatch?
Orale, vato!
Orale! It itches?
Andale, andale.
No, it's not under, it's orale.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, fucking shit.
I have that from strict authorities. It's orale.
Gutters, you were 6 minutes away from 6 hours, girl. You were killing
Yeah,
it.
Gunners, I'm gonna let you in this stream. I'll sit here and shut the fuck up and hang out in the
That'll
back
be a
for
first.
That's
a
an
second.
impossibility.
But
You can
if
mute too. Muting is a good
Hey, listen,
thing for
he's
me.
out. He's addicted.
I'm supposed to go to bed.
no, I'll shut the fuck up.
You're in bed,
And
baby.
I was in bed.
Everybody hold, and we'll shut this
Yeah.
baby down. All right.
What are we holding? Wait, what are we holding? Wait a minute.
I can fix that.
Hold
well, I've
it
already
all,
got
hold it
I've
all.
already got two hands on it, Harley. So I'm just waiting.
I got a hand on right on.
You got two hands on. You mean you got two fingers on it? Two hands on your tweezers. Wait, one hand on tweezers, one hand on magnifying glass.
And I'm supposed to close this down. All right, everybody. I don't know. First of all, is Oilers still alive?
I believe so.
I don't think he
Wait,
ever-
Oilers is
I think he's
lying?
a zombie.
Yeah, he's been live for a couple hours now.
No,
Oh,
he's trash. He's not fighting with Queenie, is he?
No.
No,
well,
he dropped
I
that.
shouldn't
He
say that. I
dropped
haven't
that
been
a while
over
ago.
there. But
Okay.
I think a raid
he's
is
still
in
alive.
order.
He's still alive.
He's a good kid. Let's raid his ass.
All right, so I'm going to throw the link out there.
Mr. Duggars, I love you.
I love you too, darling.
Yeah, Gutters, if you're shutting it
All
down.
I'm not throwing it out there. I love your accent. Yeah.
Can we all make sure that
I
we
love
say
you,
hashtag? Can we all make sure that we go there and say the hashtag Calgary Flames rule or something like that?
No. They beat the hell out of the sissy Oilers.
Well, I know that's the point. Is he gets so upset about that?
I know
mean,
that's
if
why
we're gonna
we
rate
got
him.
to
I
put
mean,
sissy Oilers on. No, we can't do that on his own channel. We're bubs.
There's the Oilers link, y'all.
all right, I'm going in there with hashtag.
GG, I love you.
Hashtag Flames rule.
Thank
I actually do love you. I throw that word out there much, but I do appreciate you.
Hashtag Flames rule. All right.
You know
Alexa-
that.
You,
You're
Alexa-
special.
you darling.
Yeah.
Hey, Alexis.
No, Ron.
And Gutters use well. You do great doing a trivia thing. Alexis, let me know. Gunners, let me know if you'd ever like to come on and
We can do
our trivia nights with us and be a co-host. Just let me fucking know.
Gigi, I think he wants us to.
Whenever you need me.
No,
Ask
we
the
like
questions
having hot
exactly
chicks
and
on our
understand.
fucking trivia night. I'm
Gutters,
not
love
above
you.
that.
Tia,
I
shut up
am
for a
not
second. Gutters,
above
love you.
that.
Alexis, love you. See y'all later.
Everybody else can bitch about it, but I'm not above it. So,
Bye.
no.
No,
Yeah, I will.
I appreciate the offer, honestly. I just want to make sure I can have the time.
Oh well.
Well,
All right. See you later.
It's only a couple hours.
No, it's
See you
not
later.
time. It's
See
not
you
time.
later
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
because
whoa, whoa.
all y'all are
My daughter
way
used to
too busy.
interrupt
See
sometimes.
you
when I'm
later
on-
because you're way too busy for people like me.
No,
I
it's
never
because
said
my
that.
daughter comes in and out. When I get my new house, I'll be fine.
Thanks, y'all.
See you later. Bye.
All right, everybody,
it
go over
tomorrow.
to her. Go over
Don't
to
cut me
Oilers.
off.
See you later.
He's
Okay,
just
bye.
trying to fuck with us.
I love you.
He enjoyed doing
Bye.
this to us.
We broke up. It's fine.
You wish you had the honor to break up with me.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
She's ready to hang up. Look at her. right, everybody. Thanks so much. Go over to Oilers or whatever you want to do. But yeah, he's super fun to hang out with. I mean, everybody's going over there. And thank you so much for being here, hanging out with us. I had an absolute blast. Couldn't ask for better people to hang with. And you know the deal. If it wasn't for you guys, wouldn't even be here. So thanks so much. And I will see you guys either on Friday at Coffee Club or Monday over at Joey's West Virginia football doing trivia. Or who knows, maybe even on Traveling Fools doing trivia. Also, next Tuesday. Or somewhere in the YouTube streets. Who knows? Anyways, thanks so much, you guys. Y'all have a great evening. And I'll see you all super, super soon. Thanks. Good night.